Okay, so a few things I wanted to work on. Looking at the list of things that people have done that I haven't done. Fishing, a whole lot of fishing things. 930 adamantine. Let's do the adamant one first, because that one should be quick. These are like all 30 point. Yeah, I've like done like all my 10s already. Looks like. Let us go fishing. So I'm seeing more people completed salmon than pike. What? Pike's lower level. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna just buy some bait and stuff. I'll think about it. I'm pretty sure I have already, but go here and say deposit all. I don't know what pike is. Let's see, pike is. It's bait. Oh, is salmon also here? Oh. Isn't there anything for salmon? Yeah, there is salmon on Karamja. So where is salmon on Karamja? Karamja. That's Shiloh? Is that what this is? No, it's not Shiloh. What? Oh, I'm clicking the wrong thing. Yeah, Shiloh. I did click on the wrong thing, but it isn't Shiloh. Okay, that's a little annoying. Cause you know, I was there, and I've been to Shiloh like several times now. Can I catch this guy? I don't think so. I think level like this sucks, so. Oh, fishing is definitely slow. fish is like a level too. It's kind of silly. All they want to work on once I'm done with, like, I'm probably just go through some of these fishing, maybe some mining tasks, maybe some wood cutting tasks, and then kind of want to do maybe some necromancy. Necromancy has been kind of stagnant, and I have the levels now that I think I can start upgrading my gear maybe. Oh, I have my 10 fish. Okay, let me chop down the log. Actually, what I should do is I should get the cooking gauntlets. Cooking gauntlets would be good to have. That's here? Wait, where did I cook gauntlets from? I don't remember. Is it you? Gauntlets. We don't need more gauntlets. Wow, that's way more expensive than I expected. Okay, cooking gauntlets. Oh, right, that does the whole inventory at once. Right. Oh, right, there probably wasn't anything for cooking pike. Okay. Hey, mods. You only bothered me like this when I start streaming. All these urns and stuff. Okay. I'm gonna put these away for now. Let's see. Next is salmon on Karamja. Alright. Teleport. Ring. Bait? No, lure. Probably lure. Trout. I think trout and salmon. Yeah, trout and salmon are the same thing. Okay. I should bank these so I can then just cook them. Oh, there's fishing on both sides. Oh, whatever. There's one for, what's it, 25 salmon? Where is that? Oh, I don't know. 50 salmon. Oh my god. Okay, this is gonna be a while. Let's roll on. How's this going? It's going pretty fun. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. In some ways, my favorite part of the league is always like the beginning of the league, because that's like where, like, beginning and before the league, there's like all this like planning and routing, and there's just like so much that you kind of have to do, and it's like kind of like figuring out like a way to do it efficiently and stuff like that. It's like, I don't know. And there's also just so much to do in the game. Like, where my main account is like, it doesn't really feel like there's a lot I can do in the game. Like, I know I can try to go through Comp Cape. That's like a real slog. Or I can like maybe go for Combat Mastery. Like, that's what Only was doing. I don't know if I have quite the kind of willpower to do that Only has. But like Leagues is just nice because it's like I can like kind of play the game again. And like, there's a lot to do, and I don't know. But yeah, I also just enjoy the whole like routing aspect decisions. I like the relics a lot more this league. They're a lot more interesting. I don't know. I'm a little mixed about region locking. I think region locking overall I think is fine. But it's interesting just like more than anything else of like everyone seems to value like, or people seem to say they value like specific like area and content in the game. So like everyone's like, you gotta take desert, you have to take wilderness, because everyone's like, if you don't take those things, you're missing out on like all the good PVM content or whatever. But I kind of like don't care as much about that. Like I've never really played RuneScape for the PVM. Like it's not like the thing that attracted me to the game, I guess. So, but like it's interesting because like Only and I are basically choosing like very few that like we're taking Kandarin and Asgarnia, which are just not very popular picks. It's also a little hard to say because like I look at the Discord and I see people like on YouTube and so on and so forth, and like everyone who's like talking is basically they're all building like, you know, not necromancy, and Only and I are doing necromancy, and I don't know how much of that is just like those are just like the vocal people, or if that's just like what most people are doing. I don't know. It'd be really interesting to see some stats about like who is taking what relic essentially. You know, like what style are people playing? There is like a bit of an odd bit which I don't quite really understand it so much. Where people are like, hey, if I'm playing a league, I don't want to be like locked into a specific combat style, which was like amazing. Neck is the style I'm used to. Yeah, it's a style I know how to play. Style I know how to play, and a lot of this other styles require a ridiculous amount of boss grinding to get rare drops. Like you just do a lot of PVM in order to build your style. Necromancy mostly builds its kit by doing skilling. So like the progression is also just more appealing on Necromancy also. Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting seeing like I don't know. I'm kind of curious of like how the breakdowns all come out. Um, I'll say probably like my biggest negative of the league is kind of the same as last league, but it's kind of worse in some ways. I feel like, which is just like there's a lot of like unpolish in the league. A lot of like tasks that like don't do it. There's like that point values are still weird. Like maybe it's better than last time, but there's a lot of weird ones. There's a lot of bugs, a lot of uncompletable tasks that you just can't. No one can do, and it's like. But yeah, the choices are good. I think the relic choices are good. The area like selection I think is interesting. Like no matter what area you choose, there's always like something important that you're missing from your kit. I think it's interesting. Or if you like take more areas, you get more stuff in your kit, then you like get less PVM content available. So like that's like just less important. Like who cares about getting good gear if you have nothing to fight? But I really like the blessing system. The blessing system I think is a really good idea. My biggest complaint of the blessing system is just in general, and this kind of goes into like the unpolished stuff or whatever. Like, man, there's just everything sucks for necromancy. To be honest, I mean things are good, they're fine, but like, there's so much stuff that like just doesn't work with necromancy very well. Like there's all like a big part of like necromancy's kit is like the conjures and like having the conjures giving you a lot more like per hit stuff or whatever, and like most of that stuff just doesn't work with the yeah, it's weird. I don't know. It's fine. It's a little disappointing. It's like necromancy's like already a skill that is like basically bottom tier in terms of its like high end. Like it just doesn't have anywhere near the DPS that other styles can do. And like I thought maybe the relics could do some cool stuff. The only one I was like looking at that I thought would be really interesting, that I was really tempted, and I'm still a little tempted to do. We can like respec, so it's I'm glad that I let you respec the blessings. But there's this like shield build that like literally everyone's doing or whatever, for high end, and basically if you have a shield equipped and you have like high level armor, then it gives you an absolute bonkers amount of extra damage. The problem is that necromancy, unlike other skills, basically is like kind of unusable. Like it basically just can't use a shield because there's two weapons in necromancy, and like one weapon lets you cast half your spells, the other weapon lets you cast your other half of your spells. And so if you don't have, if you're wearing a shield, you basically like can't do half of your kit. It's like just not worth it, right? It's quite bad. But there is like an item in the game. There are like 2 shields in the game. Only 2, because Necromancy just has this like very little equipment available. Like there just isn't a lot of Necromancy specific content in the game. But like there's 2 shields in the game. One of them has like all sorts of problems if you take it. So there's really only 1 shield in the game. And it requires you to grind a Dragon Visage, and you build this anti-dragon shield that's like a Necromancy style shield, and it's not very high level, it's like level 60 or something. 60 hybrid, which means that the armor actually sucks on it, but the important thing is the shield. The problem with this shield though, the other shield, so the spirit shield you get from Corp and Corporeal Beast, and it's just like a rare drop you can get from him. The problem with Corporeal Beast is that it will block like some percentage, I think it's like 10% of all damage you take, like like just on top of it, but at the cost of draining your prayer. So you can do it, but it means that your like prayers get like deleted. So it's a little tricky. Maybe it's not really a problem. I'm not really sure, but I have a feeling that it might be like an issue for without like having a lot of like prayer restoration of some form. Which right now I don't have. Maybe it can work. It is higher levels, only level 75 hybrid, which again hybrid means it's like actually only level like minus 15 levels. So level 75 actually means it's level 60, and the level 60 shield actually means it's only level 45. So pretty low level gear, like in terms of like armor. But those are the only 2 shields that have like Necromancy style shields. And the thing to about Necromancy shields is that they still have part of the problem. So you still can't cast any of the spells of the lantern, which is your offhand. So you still can't cast any soul-based attacks or conjures. So that's kind of the 2 styles. Like your main hand, which is the guard, lets you cast all your incantations and lets you cast any necrosis spells. And the lantern lets you cast soul spells, so all your soul strikes and soul sap and all that stuff, and it also lets you cast your conjures. So if you don't have a lantern, you have no conjures, which is a huge amount of damage and healing, because your most of your regen, your like lifesteal comes from your ghost that you summon. So the shield, when you have the shield equipped, you still can't cast any of the soul spells, but if you have any summons, if you have any conjures summoned, they will stay out. They don't get unsummoned. So normally if I take my lantern off, all my conjures immediately disappear. So the trick that you can do is you can put on a lantern, summon all your dudes, and then put on a shield. And so you have the shield bonuses from like the blessings or whatever, and you keep your conjures out. You still can't cast any souls. You're still losing out on all the soul strike casts, but you get the benefit of shields. So it's a little awkward. It's a little unclear if it's better or not, because like you're losing out on just, you know, a part of your kit, right? You also like, it's not exactly like a free thing. Like the way the blessing works, if I look at blessings, you would be taking, so big bow makes me do more damage the more health I have, which is like just flat. So it's making everything do more damage. I would instead take Aegis Guard, which makes me do more damage based off more armor I have, and this like basically requires a shield. So it's like if I have high level armor, I could take this, put the shield on. I lose out on my soul attacks, but I get more damage from like wielding a shield. So it's like a little unclear if it's more or less damage. Like on paper that should be way more damage, but the thing I don't know is Big Bone also gives me damage. So if I'm losing Big Bone and gaining Terror Guard Aegis, it's like which of these 2 is going to be giving more damage? And then I also do things like every time my summons run out, because your conjures only live for like a minute or whatever at max level. Right now they only live for like 30 seconds or whatever, 20 seconds. So like if I have to keep resummoning them, I have to keep switching my like gear in the middle of the fight over and over, and so it's a lot more intense. Like it's a lot more involved of a setup. And I'm like, is this worth it? You know what I mean? It's like it's a lot of work. Okay, looks like I got the 25 salmon. Okay. Like I don't know, it's weird. It's a lot of work and I don't even know if it's more damage. Oh, I got 70. Whoa, okay, I'm way past. Okay, so the next one's this lobster. So lobster would be Brimhaven. And there's catch 25 lobster and catch 100 lobster. So we're gonna catch 100 lobster. Yeah, so I don't know. It's the only reason I'm interested in the shield build for Necromancy is that I actually don't think it's gonna be very good. But it's interesting because outside of this like special like blessing that we're getting or whatever, like using a shield, like using this like Necromancy shield is like a complete joke, right? It's like it's absolutely terrible normally because like who cares about the extra armor you get from a shield? Like I'm like, I want my conjures, right? And so the only reason why you'd actually use this shield is because it's a high. You might want to use. Oh my god. Oh, this is the sound that Only was talking about. Okay. Anyway. Holy crap. Oh, there's no bank here. I lost my track. Yeah, the main reason why you would use it is I keep seeing this message. I never see the Seren Spirit spawn. I don't know where it is. It lets you. It's higher level shield. You can put on like a higher level shield than you can normally like have with your bone shield, which means that you can get like if you use like barricade or whatever, it's like using a shield spell at a higher level than bone shield gives you. So it's like kind of like I don't know. You can do like the switch. You put the shield on, you cast the shield spell, and you take the shield off. And if it's like a Necromancy shield, it means you don't lose your conjures when you do that. But you don't actually like use the shield for anything. You're only using the shield for casting this one shield spell, and then you put the shield off. It's not like your main like combat thing. So like the fact that you can use a shield as like part of your main style is like really interesting to me, and that's the thing I really like to see from like the leagues is like basically having an opportunity to play combat in a weird way. Like you can see something in style that like you can't normally see in game. But the problem is that I just don't think it's actually good still. You know? Like if it still sucks and it's like more work and I also get this rare drop that I have to find, which I don't have like a good way of getting. Like one annoying thing about getting a Dragon Visage to get the Dragon Shield is that you only get them from like higher level dragons. Just like sure. The issue is that I have no access to that Dragon Anti-Fire. So like I can't actually like fight these monsters like correctly. Because I don't have anti-drag, and I don't have anti-dragon because you basically have to take the desert to take super anti-fire. Like that's the only way to get it. So I don't know. And, like if Big Bone's good enough, then like I don't know. Maybe I just don't care. It's hard to tell because like yeah, like the way that the damage works is that like Big Bone gives me a lot more damage for things that hit like frequently but low numbers. They now hit like big numbers. If I take the shield blessing, then all of my numbers just go up. They like basically just double all my numbers. But that like is really good for things that hit hard because they hit really hard now. But it doesn't really help me very much for things that don't hit hard. Like all my conjures don't hit very hard. And so like doubling their damage is less effective than adding like a flat amount on top of their damage. I'm not really sure. I mean, the thing is like it's the way like the health buff goes is actually not super big. Like it's, you know, I think like at like max, if you have like max gear and max like constitution and all the things, and we're adding like somewhere between 1,000 and 1,500 damage per hit, which is a lot. Especially when my conjures are hitting for like, you know, several hundred or whatever, like maybe like 700 or something like that. Like adding another like 1,000 damage is like way more than double, right? I just don't have a good sense of like how much my conjure damage is compared to like everything else. Like you cast like Death Skulls. Death Skulls hits for 250% damage. Like adding like a small like 1,000 on top of that is not going to be very much. I don't know. Can this guy note lobster, or does it have to be like something else? It's like a task to have a guy here. I don't know where he is. You? Styles? It must be this guy. Yeah. I remember that being a task. See, I thought this was the place. Apparently it's here. Wait, no cage. Anyways, I don't know. It's interesting, and I like that I have to like think about. It's like it's not obvious. Like there's no obvious way to build. I just wish Necromancy had more options. You kind of have like similar issues with just like the region locations. Like you kind of have to take Asgarnia, because otherwise you can't get high level Necromancy gear. Which is an area that I think a lot of people are probably going to skip. You also there's like one of a few areas you have to take, which could include the wilderness, but which we considered. We basically were, it's between like the wilderness and Kandarin. What I didn't know, which we found out yesterday, is one of the things you need to get is Bainite ore, and like we're like, oh man, that's kind of a problem because the Bainite is only in Fremennik and the wilderness. That's like the only places where there's Bainite in the game. And then we found out that like, oh, actually there's Bainite that you can steal. You can't mine it, but you can steal it in Asgarnia. It requires like 102 thieving or something like that. But I was like, oh, that's kind of a big news. That means we don't actually need like Fremennik or whatever, which is a pretty rough area to take because there's like nothing in Fremennik. But then like yesterday I found out that there's freaking Bainite in what's it called? There's Bainite in on Karamja, where you fight like a boss. And I was like, really? And like that's like not in any like wiki page that there's this Bainite that you can mine there. And so now I'm kind of like, well, we've kind of like committed to our areas too late. But at the time where I was like, oh man, if we knew this, would that like have changed our decisions? Because the main thing that we end up taking the transmutation blessing, because transmutation lets you get all the ores that you need. It just doesn't fix other issues that you need, but yeah, we found that out. We're like, huh, I wonder if that I don't think I need to kill the imp. Might as well. I don't think I need any of this stuff. There is 100 ashes. Okay. Got it. So I haven't done that yet. I'll need to take care of that at some point. But yeah, the other problem is that you need to get Algarian Thread. And Algarian Thread is only obtainable in Kandarin and the Wilderness. So, like, basically you just have to take you have to take Asgarnia, and you have to take either Kandarin or the Wilderness. And we basically decided to go with Kandarin because we're just like just more skilling content that I care about. Where's the lobster task I'm looking for? Just never catch 100 lobster. I don't know where in the list it is. Oh, here. 100 lobster. Where'd I get pin? A thing. Alright, well I have tons of clue scrolls. I don't know if I'm gonna do any clue scrolls. Anyway, I should probably do a few, right? I really don't like doing clue scrolls. There's just a lot of clue scroll tasks. But doing like one of each tier is some easy ones to do. Kind of. Hey, Sable. Thank you. To listen to the classic sea shanty. Wait, what is this Meltan tag that you have? What? Where did that? What it gave you that? That's a Go event. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I should really probably consider getting back in the Go. I played it like very, very casually a while back, and I've kind of gone out of the habit of playing it, partly because like where I live, there just aren't any like there's like one gym, and it's like I have to walk like 2 miles to get to it. Yeah, it's a bit hard to play the game here, but I don't know. It's good, good exercise. The tie-ins of the mainline games. Oh, interesting. I didn't know they had like kind of cross promotion stuff. That makes sense. Okay, and the next tier fish thing is swordfish. Huh, gotcha. I mean, that makes sense. I don't remember if they did anything for Unite. Well, I haven't played Unite in a bit, but I heard that they added it. They had a they had a Pokemon Unite. So in the latest anime series season or whatever, um, that's not aired in the US yet. Apparently they have like a Pokemon Go and a Pokemon Unite episode. But it's in Japan only right now. Yeah. I mean, people are like Unite's dead, but it's technically it's not dead. Like they're still developing it. They're just and they're still having competitive scenes. They're just not worlds, right? They're not worlds. There's just going to be UACL or whatever next year. I think people are more concerned about is that if it's losing some of the spotlight, then maybe it's like it's getting sunsetted. We don't know. I I don't know if that was confirmed that the UACL thing is the next year is the last one and they're just not doing anything else after that. They just all I heard is next year they're just not at Worlds, and they're they're like basically like you should go to the Asia Champions. And it's like okay. I mean that used to be kind of like the biggest thing besides Worlds before. So it's not like it's a small champ. So it's like not like a small competition, but it's obviously Worlds is big. That's, don't think I can catch this or this. Ooh, I could catch that. Can I catch you? No. Yeah, it's definitely not a good sign, for sure. I mean, the way I see it is they don't see like financial value in the esports scene. Like it's not worth like there's not enough like money they're getting back from the esports scene to be worth investing into. And the big concern is that they don't care as much like to me, like if they don't care as much about the competitive scene. I mean there's probably more to it than this, but then like they may like care a lot less about say doing balance patches or whatever, right? They're going to care more about adding content than adding balance content. But I don't know. I don't really feel like they've ever really cared. Like I don't know. It's not exactly like a I don't know. Mystery for the ages. Yeah. I don't know, but I think it's probably like a real like effect where it's like, hey, like a lot of your content creators or whatever are people in esports or esports adjacent, right? And it's like people who want to play competitively, and it's like if that starts dying off, then like people are gonna lose interest in playing the game, and then if there's few people playing the game's gonna die, right? So there is like a very real like impact on the game beyond them like the development style. So I don't know if they like stop caring about esports. I don't know. I've been a little demotivated from playing Unite recently because I don't know. A lot of the recent content has been really not fun, and I don't know. I feel like Unite's kind of been in the worst place it's ever been, and they just keep making it worse. And so I kind of haven't been playing recently. But I don't know. I do miss playing the game. I don't know. I miss the days where I just like we just play the game for like 12 hours just playing Talonblade and just solo queued up to like 2K. I don't know. Click. After they shut down Netherlands and Belgium, yeah. Sorry, you don't want gambling in your game? Can't run in your whole country. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean that's a pretty good reason. Pretty good reason to stop playing the game. I mean, these days I basically only play Unite with friends. I haven't solo queued in Unite in a long time. Oh, moved. Yeah, I don't know. Like after they, I think the point with Unite where people really started to be like, there's no hope for this game, is when they introduced the what's the called the not battle points. What they call them? Whatever the new Pokemon Unlock system. It's like it's pretty ridiculous. Yeah, I don't know. It's I think that was like the spot where people kind of like were like they just don't care. Like they're ignoring like all the feedback from the community. They're just kind of doing whatever the fuck they want. To be honest, like doing the solo queue like sorry, the solo mode thing is actually a pretty good way to get the points. So you actually can like unlock. You can actually get points pretty quickly there and unlock quite a lot of Pokemon through that system. If you actually do that, and like, I know people are like, why are they encouraging people to play solo mode instead of queuing online? And I'm like, to be honest, the concept of like a practice mode, they are like, you encourage people like, please play the practice mode so that you can get better, so that when you do queuing, you're like, a bit more experienced already, and like you can know certain things. My I think in concept that's fine. I just wish that the solo mode was better at teaching. Like the solo mode is just like, it's like the journey, it's like the, what's it called? Not Journey of Light, the Hero of Light, whatever the thing is in Smash Brothers, right? World of Light. That's what it is. It's like World of Light. It's just like a bunch of random matches with AI, and it's like, cool. It doesn't teach you how to play the game. It doesn't like encourage you to play the game well. You just play against bots, and I think it fails to do what it sets out to do. But I think honestly the bigger problem with that whole system is that they released that whole solo mode system after they released the new point system, which meant that like there was a period where they launched this point system and there were just no way to get points. So like it came out and then it's just like, yeah, just unlock your Pokemon, and it's like, no, you can't. There's like no way to unlock Pokemon. Bro, I hate how it doesn't tell you the level until after you like walk up to it. Like, bro. I don't know which of these essences, which of these implings I can catch. Okay, I guess the gourmet. The gourmet is the only one I can catch. But I need to catch like 50 implings, so I should do it. And man, they just walk off to places that you super can't reach. What the fuck is this? He's going out into the sunset. Bro, I give up. Mad at video games. Just ran out. Okay. But yeah, like there's like nobody at points, and so it's just like, if solo mode came out at the same time or came out first, I think that would have gone over a lot better. Because then it's like, here's a solo mode, and to teach people how to play the game before they go into ranked. And then there's also a system where they can, like, you play it solo mode, you learn to play the game, that gives you Pokemon so that you can play them in ranked mode. And like that is like the kind of progression that they want to do. And that would have been fine, but like they just didn't do it that way. Also, like I said, it's not good at teaching. It really is kind of cobbled together. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, maybe. I mean, there's certainly ways that you can, like, when you have like, first of all, I don't think MOBAs are good with large rosters. I get why they're doing it, but every time they're like, we want to have like even more Pokemon available, I'm just like, bro, please, you can't. It's so hard to balance a game with like 20 characters in it, let alone like 100 characters. But yeah, like with so many characters, like it's gonna take you so long to unlock or even buy them, right? Like, I, I do think that they should just make it so more Pokemon are just free. Like, yeah, they could do a thing where like the new Pokemon they cost money or whatever, but like all the old Pokemon, they're just free, like older than a certain like age or whatever. I don't remember what tab I've stuck those in. Doesn't really matter. Let's get rid of some of this stuff that I'm super not using. No, I don't want that. Okay. You can get swordfish in a lot of places, but I think Catherby's closer to an actual bank. Harpoon. What level is swordfish? 50. Okay. Cage harpoon. Okay, there you go. I can probably unmute the game now. I don't know. I think there are people who are definitely just buying the outfits. There definitely is revenue in like the battle passes, the outfits you just buy directly, the gacha like chests and stuff like that. Like most of the money they're getting is gonna be from the whales, right? Like you kind of have to like cater to those people and let the people who want to play the game free be able to play the game free. Because you need to have like a player base so that there's enough people playing the game so that the whales can like show off their bling to people. Like if only whales are playing the game and like no one is playing the game for free, then the whales don't care because they can't show their loot to people. I don't know. Like you need to have both. You need to make sure you have both people in your game. Guess is what I'm getting at. So they need to make the game easier to play for free. I guess is what I'm getting at. Either that means make it easy to unlock Pokemon for free from just playing the game, like just add a piecemeal, or just make it so you can just get a lot of Pokemon just like as a bundle for free or whatever. Yeah, I mean, yeah, and Han did the same thing. Like, you buy the game, and now you own all the heroes, and then there's plenty of MTX for like, sound effects, announcers, skins, so on and so forth. Like there's plenty of that in the game, but like you don't have to buy the hero. You buy the heroes and then you're in. You have all the heroes. Yeah. I see. So those also free to play. I think Han became free to play at some point also. And like if you bought the game, then you had all heroes unlocked. If you play free to play, then you. So I think it probably worked the same way as you're describing. But when Han went free to play, I already stopped playing the game. I wasn't playing Han anymore. And now obviously Han is mega dead, but. Is there any more fishing things? I mean, just getting to the guild. I don't know if I want to do fishing until I get into the guild. There's monkfish. Catch a monkfish. Sure. Yeah, I can do that. Just one fish. Yeah, I don't know. I tried playing Smite sometime back, like last year I think, and I don't know, I kind of struggled in the game. I don't know if it's just like the third person aspect of the game or similar with Deadlock. I'm not as good as shooters as I used to be. Like when I played Overwatch, I was okay. Obviously was not like competitive or anything. But like I was good enough to get the platinum, right? Because I could feel like I could play characters that like didn't need to know how to like aim quickly. Like I can't play Unreal and like Halo and whatever Call of Duty. I can't do those games like I used to. Like I'm just not that good with the mouse anymore. But like I could play Overwatch okay because it was like way more about just positioning and all that kind of jazz. And I feel like when I try to play like Deadlock and stuff, I just couldn't. I don't know. I feel like even the characters that like don't have a lot of aiming required still require a lot of aiming. Yeah, I'm playing the arena assignment. I played arena a bit. I don't know. I just didn't was like I don't know. It just didn't jive with me as well as I thought it would. Like it was weird. Like Unite just has a like gameplay style that I just really like for some reason. And maybe it is just you don't need to aim. It's not a shooter game. I've like considered like trying to get back into like Dota or whatever, but like the problem with like games like Dota and honestly I had the same problem in Deadlock to a lesser extent, is that like they're games that just have like such a high skill floor, whatever the terminology here is. It's just so hard to like start playing the game well. Like yet at even like a beginner level. Like yeah, you can just join a game and start playing the game and whatever, but like unless you know like the map, like how to traverse the map, where things are on the map, like how to farm, how to like what items to buy, like even outside of like the micro of like how to fight, like just like all of the whole like progression system of that game is like really hard to get into. Like Unite is like nice because like you can play Unite and like not know that stuff. Like you can play in a game and like not know how to farm. You not know what the map looks like, not know like what spawns where at what time. And like You can be perfectly fine. Like you shouldn't jungle, and you probably shouldn't be the carry, but like you can play most roles in Unite and like and like not know how like the macro of the game works and like be okay, right? And yeah, the 10-minute limit is great. Like, if you have a game that you're not doing very well in, like the worst part, I think what some people don't realize, like who are good at those games, when they like look at that perspective of people who are bad at games, they're like, if you're playing like Dota, and you're like bad, then you're like, it's worse that you're playing the game than if you just sat in the well and did nothing. Like, the people who are good know this. And they're like, man, I have to really carry this, like, bad person so it goes well. But what they don't understand is that when people are the bad player, it feels terrible. Like, you don't want... It feels awful playing the theater. And I think a lot of people who are good at the games, like, they don't understand that. They're like, yeah, you'll get better. Just keep playing the game. We're like playing together, and you know they're carrying you through. You walk into a fight, you instantly get killed. Then they get a 5 kill, and then you like maybe you win the game because they carried you. But like, did I have fun? Like, no, I want to actually feel like I'm contributing. I don't want to feel like I'm like holding everyone back. And like, because like the way Dota and like all these other MOBAs work, they snowball so hard. Like at a high level, it's like, yeah, even like losing like a handful of creeps is like enough to like lose so much momentum in some random fight, like being down like a single level. And like, I don't know, it's hard. It's hard to come back from that, and then it's just like you have to sit there for 40 minutes. You have to sit there for 40 minutes or more or whatever and be like, wow, I'm really looking forward to the game being over. And sometimes I get a little annoyed when it's like I'm playing with people who are good, who are like, yeah, we probably should have made this like play here or there, and I'm always like, no, the problem is that I sucked. We could talk about grand strategy as much as we want, but if I wasn't bad, then like we wouldn't have lost. Yeah, when I played Dota, I did a lot of support as well for a similar reason. But I think there's certain characters I kind of fell in love with. I was just like, this character is so much fun to like it's some of the characters I liked the most were characters that you did trapping in like for example, like they're called what Jester, Voodoo Jester. I don't know what they're called in. I don't remember what their Dota name versus their Han name are. But they had like a skill that like essentially like the more creeps that were near you, the stronger the attack was effectively. And so like there's all this like you had to like position yourself so that like if someone would charge at you, you can get to this like group of enemies and then at least just like really powerful skill, or like they'll have to back off. Like it was an interesting like positioning thing that like I don't know, I liked. But yeah, it's like it's always awkward. Like whenever I'm like playing supports, it's like how do you farm as a support, right? Like if you're alone farming, you're gonna get killed. And if you're with anyone else, you're just taking farm from them. I never really understood like how exactly do you get experience and gold as a support character, and I don't know. I haven't played like Dota in like since like high school at this point. I just don't really remember that game very well anymore. I mean, I never played Dota 2. I only played Dota All Stars. So when people talk about Dota, in my head, I'm thinking Warcraft. But like, I know in these days everyone thinks Dota 2. But the game's the same, right? It's just more characters. And my friend was like really into Dota Rock, like not TFT, not Dota All Stars, like the original Dota, and I just like could not understand that at the time. Just like, how do I convince you to please download All Stars so we can play together? I don't know. Yeah, MOBAs are rough. They're really fun to play when you get good. They have a really high skill ceiling. You can play the game basically your whole life, and there's like always like somewhere to like kind of grow. There's always something new. It's a really good genre. It's just it's so unapproachable as a new player, and yeah. You know what I miss? It's not the MOBAs. I think I miss doing is all the Warcraft custom maps. Warcraft custom maps were so good. Bro, stop going through the fucking walls. I hate catching implings. And it makes me so mad that there's like a task to catch like 25 of these things. Yeah, custom maps, there's so many good custom maps. I love playing them. And then I remember I used to make custom maps, and then like once StarCraft 2 got announced, and they're like, yeah, we're gonna like revamp the whole editor, and that new editor is gonna be awesome, and you're gonna be able to do so much more. And I was like so excited about playing StarCraft 2, and I booted up that editor, and I was like, wow, this is so much harder to use. it was a really big disappointment, and I was like, okay, I'm sure it's like more powerful, I'm sure it's better, I just need to like learn how to use it a bit more. And like, but man, it was just everything was just so much more painful to do. And then I was like, well, there's smart people out there. Like, other people will make custom maps and it'll go better. And then there just weren't any. No one was making any custom maps for Dota, for StarCraft 2. And like, even if they did host them, it's like the way StarCraft 2 worked. The way StarCraft 2 worked made it like really hard to actually play games. Like, there wasn't a like lobby list where like someone would host a game and you could just see like, oh, let's see what games people are hosting, and then just join one. Or if you like host a game, it's like the opposite, right? Is this net or harpoon? It's net. Okay. But yeah, the way it works now is that it just has a full list of like uploaded games, uploaded maps, and you just say, I want to play this map, and then you have no idea if other people are interested. If like a bunch of people are interested in the same map, then I'll just queue you together. It's really weird. And yeah, I just like never played. I mean, maybe they fixed it since then, but like at the time I was like, yeah, this is bad. Okay. Well, I got a little bit of fishing done. Mining ore, burning logs, catching fish, clean any herb, cook skilled, burn maple logs. I need to get wood cutting and Yeah, fire making is weird because I can convert low tier, like I should cut low tier wood and burn it if I just want fire making. But if I want wood cutting, then I need to cut high tier wood. What even tier is 75 or 40, 75, 47? Maple. Okay, sure. I'll put some maple. Maple. Yeah, I don't know. I had a lot of fun making custom maps. And sometimes I think about like, man, I wonder if people would be interested to be like, hey, let's just like host some maybe Warcraft 3, maybe like StarCraft 2. StarCraft 2 is probably a little more accessible these days. And just like start hosting some just like hosting some lobbies and just start playing some games or whatever. I don't know. I don't know if people would be interested in that. There's so many good ones. I think like a really fun one that kind of, I don't know. There never really been quite. I've never seen really quite many games that do this, and maybe they exist. It's not quite a social deduction game. It kind of is. It's like I think it was called. What's it called? Werewolf? Well, the game's not called Werewolf, but like there was a like, it's not like the actual like card game, whatever. There was a game where basically everyone has like, it's just a normal Warcraft map where everyone like has an art. You have a little town, like your little village or whatever. You build up and you do the RTS stuff, and you like try to train up a little army or whatever. But there was like a day-night cycle, and at night, one of the players is some sort of like monster, and I think it's random each time. Like maybe they're vampire, maybe they're werewolf or whatever. And during the night they just transform into the monster, and during the day like their main character is still like a normal, like, you know, human soldier or whatever. And when you're a monster, you don't appear as your, you know, player anymore. Like you appear as just like the neutral monster or whatever, and you get all sorts of crazy powers, and you're really strong. And so the idea is like during the night you would go out and like try to like murder as many of people that you can. You know, you try to attack people, and then you have to find a way to get back to your place or whatever during the day. And like the objective is, if the monster ever's killed, then all the non-monsters win, and if everyone else dies, then the monster wins, right? It's pretty straightforward. Lights. Add to bonfire. But like the social deduction is like during the day, the monster is not any stronger than anyone else. Like they're just like a normal like villager. So like if everyone like could gang up on them during the day, then they would just wipe them out. And during the night, they like the monster is stronger. And so it kind of plays like, you know, werewolf or whatever, where like there's like a day phase and night phase, and during the day the villagers can essentially kind of like they can vote someone out if they like everyone like charges on like one person. And during the night phase, the monster's really strong and they can kind of wreak havoc as much as they want. But it was like a little more interesting because like there's a whole thing where it's like the monster player could be more aggressive and try to do more stuff at nights, but there's a higher chance they'll get caught. And like information at night isn't exactly hidden, right? Like if you attack like 3 people, then people are like, well, I was attacked last night or whatever. And so that's like no longer a like people can like use that to try to figure out like, oh well, who wasn't attacked, and then the monster would like, you know, they would pretend to attack themselves or maybe just claim they were attacked or whatever. Like, I don't know. It was fun. It was like, it kind of had like a social deduction thing, but it was like an RTS. And like also like it kind of had like the Among Us stuff where it's like if you're doing killing stuff during the night, then like you might be falling behind on like the whole like RTS side of thing because you're not actually like building your village up. And so if people will be like, hey, this one person has like no town built, then they'll be like, it's kind of suspicious, right? I don't know. There's like this fun like game modes. And then there's like the really silly ones, like Battleships is still like one of the like goofiest ones for me. Battleships is like this like bad MOBA, where there weren't any like there's no like heroes you choose. Instead, like you like buy a boat and then you can like upgrade the boat and all that kind of jazz. But like one of the way it works is when you buy like the items are all like weapons, and like all the weapons were like auto fire. So you like if you get like a cannon or whatever, the cannon will automatically fire if you're like in range or whatever. So it's supposed to be like you're navigating the ship and you're like the captain or whatever, but you don't actually like run the crew who are manning the ship or whatever. But the reason why it was silly is because in addition to like the normal MOBA where there's like lanes and creeps you kill and farm and whatever, so on and so forth, there was also like a whole trading thing in the game, like on the side, where you buy a trader ship instead of like a normal like battleship, and you just try to do trade runs. You had like trade thing, you had like run into the enemy base and like deliver some like cargo or whatever, and you got like a ton of money for doing it. And like you had like no weapons, so like people could just shoot you down, and so you had to like sneak your way around, and like you're playing like a totally different game than everyone else is playing. But if they ignore you, you get like a shit ton of money, and then you can like, and then once you're like super rich, you just buy like the best like ship in the game. And so there's kind of like a trade-off. And like if everyone does trading, like no one's doing battleship, then like one person can just buy a combat ship early on and then basically just steamroll, right? Because they can just go through and kill everything, and like no one's stopping them from just killing everything. So it actually had like interesting like, you know, like game theory or whatever, where you had to like, hey, are you gonna like, if you don't have a trader, you definitely need to have a trader on your team. But like if you have too many traders, then you probably should have fewer. And it's like, where do you like balance that? It depends on how many traders the enemy team has. And like people are like, is it worth spending time trying to hunt down the traders, or should I just like focus on like just doing the normal MOBA stuff and like push the lanes and whatever? I don't know. It was fun. It was fun. It's probably my favorite like MOBA, like not Dota MOBA at the time. There's plenty of bad MOBAs. I mean, I think probably the worst MOBA that was very popular at the time was probably Anime. Was it Anime Fight, Anime Wars? I don't remember which one it was. It's like the Hero Arena thing where you just had like a bunch of, you know, whatever characters. The reason why it was so fucking bad though was because it was just the least balanced game. Like I mean, there's like that fighting game that's like the same thing, right? It's like, I don't know, there's like 1 or 2 other characters from like this random anime, but they all have like completely different abilities, of different power, and like you could show up with like Yagami Light from Death Note, and like you just press your button and you just kill the person next to you. You just keep pressing the button and everyone just dies. Like there's like characters like that in the game. There's like very like unbalanced levels of unfun, but also some of them are very hilarious. There's like if you don't play those characters, there were some very funny combinations, but there was a lot of like Bro, what is this? I guess it's kind of like one of those like power scaling fantasy games. It's like the way to think about it. But no, yeah, the battleships game was great. That was one of my favorites. It was just hard. It was just hard. It wasn't super popular, so it was really hard to get a game going. Like you really want a full team, like a full match or whatever. Fire Spirit, what? Oh, I guess those can spawn. I thought you needed an item to spawn Fire Spirits. Yeah, there's I think some similar games to Battleships also, like just like a Battle Tanks game or whatever. I feel like I'm probably ruining this guy's life. I should stop cutting this tree. Because he probably has the tree cutting thing that makes the trees not get cut down, and I don't have that, so my thing does cut the tree down. So I'm gonna let him be. Yeah, I don't know. There's a oh right, bonfire boots. I totally forgot about that. But yeah, I made a couple fun games in Warcraft, and I think the two I was most proud of, and again, I didn't really like release them anywhere, so these are like all like kind of just private. I would play with my friends. Is one was technically really complicated, but it was mixed in terms of how much fun it actually was, which was basically like a dungeon builder game. And the way it worked is like everyone builds like, I don't know how well people know like those kind of like dungeon like escape things in Warcraft, where you basically have like a maze of traps and you had to like walk on tiles or whatever, and you had to avoid like traps and so on and so forth. And it was just kind of like a like agility, dexterity like kind of thing, and perception. And there's like no combat. And so you like build like a dungeon like or whatever. You kind of had like this dungeon editor, and everyone builds their own dungeon. And like the way that the game works is that you had to essentially go through like at the end of your dungeon was like your base core or whatever, and you started at your base and you had to run backwards through your dungeon and then go into someone else's dungeon and then steal like from their core or whatever, and then you had to traverse back to your dungeon. So the important thing was that meant that you had to be able to traverse your own dungeon in order to be able to play the game. So I didn't have to have any kind of like, oh yeah, like some sort of thing in the game that like made sure that your dungeon is possible, because if your dungeon wasn't possibly beaten, then you couldn't win, right? Like you had to be able to traverse your own dungeon to be able to do anything. And you could like add in, and the other thing is you could add in like secrets into your dungeon, so you can have like secret passages and so on and so forth. So you make it like, you know, you have your dev exit or whatever, but like people could like scout you out, right? Like there's no global vision, but people could like hide and try to like watch you. And so if you had like a secret route, then they could like try to find your secret route in your dungeon that you put, and then like they can use it. So you gotta be careful about like adding in like dev exits or whatever. So that was kind of fun. It was a cute one. Again, I don't know how like good it really was in terms of how fun it was, but it was kind of like technically it was very involved. But the other one I made, I think it was actually fun, was I think I called it like Smuggler Arena, Smuggler War, or whatever, something like that. And maybe it had some like Sheriff of Nottingham vibes, but I don't think that game existed at the time, or I didn't know about it. But essentially you have like a town, and like some number of the players, maybe it's like only one, is like the town guard sheriff or whatever. And they were playing a thing where they basically had to like build up defenses and build up econ and try to like, you know, defend their like base or whatever. So this is an asymmetric game, and like everyone else, and so they're like a small team or whatever, and then everyone, and they're playing like essentially kind of like a tower defense ish. It's not really, because it's not tower defense. And then everyone else is a smuggler, and they have a like they don't build a base at all, and it's kind of like the trader thing, I guess. But they're essentially just trying to smuggle illegal goods. So they have to buy illegal goods outside of town, which is like whatever, and then they have to try to smuggle it into town without getting caught. And so if they successfully do the sale, then they like make a lot of money, and they become, you know, they get stronger or whatever, and so they can buy like upgrades and so on and so forth for themselves. And like the you know, and then the town people, like if they stop the smugglers from getting in, they get like rewards for like killing people. So there's kind of like a risk reward thing where it's like you have the smugglers, you're trying to like, they want to like risk more loot in their trade, but if they like get caught, it gets really bad. And so it kind of depends on like how aggressive the other smugglers are being, and like all smugglers are independent, they're not working together, so they all have their own like score and win con or whatever. But like there's just in general this I don't know. It was kind of like neat. It was pretty simple. It's like it was a pretty simple concept, but you know, a lot of times simple games are fun. You know. But yeah, no, I think Battleships is probably one of my favorites. It's just no one would play that game because it was pretty horribly balanced. It's not a game you could take very seriously. But yeah, I don't know. There's just a lot of games on Warcraft that I just like kind of miss. But just like none of them are fun solo. You like kind of need like a group of people. All right, any more tree cutting tests? I think I finished this one. Light a bullseye lantern. Burn yew logs. Okay, that's 60 fire making. That's all I'm seeing. Maybe there's higher tier. I don't know. There's just not a lot for fire making, so I'm not gonna worry about it too hard. But I can try to go for this yew log thing. Yeah, I mean, the thing is the map editor does do quite a lot, because if you there's kind of like two like levels of using the map editor. There's kind of like the way the editor is like laid out before you, just like on its own, which is actually pretty limiting what you can do. But there was like a script editor, and like the script editor allows you basically write any custom code you wanted. It's like slightly limited, but you can do quite a lot in the script editor. And that's really where all the cool custom behaviors showed up, is people writing stuff there. And so like as long as you knew how to like do a little bit of coding, it really wasn't that bad. But it was kind of limited. I think the worst part, and I think this happened in one of the games. I don't think it happened in one of the games I made, because the other game I didn't know this was a problem, is that there's a huge like memory leak issue in like the Warcraft editor that like was never fixed. They like literally never fixed it. If you like basically like everything you do in the script editor like causes like a memory leak. It's pretty bad. And if you have like a really complicated script with like lots of custom code, then if you play the game for more than like 20-30 minutes, then the game will just like crash. And what you had to do is write some like really arcane custom code like everywhere that like would essentially fix the memory leak. And so like like Dota, they had to do this everywhere, obviously, because the game is like really, it's got a ton of custom code, and it's So yeah, like Dota's crazy. Dota's like a really, really huge like project. Um, and that was like one of the things I was really excited for StarCraft 2 editor is that they would actually finally fix that bug. And I think they did. I think they did fix the bug. But the StarCraft 2 editor is just so different. And it's like a completely different editor. And yeah, there was like a whole thing around like I remember when they were like talking about the editor, they were like, "Oh yeah, you can like implement an FPS in StarCraft," and they showed off like playing an FPS in a custom map, and I'm like, "That's very funny, but also like, please don't." Like the things you can do in it are like kind of crazy, but everything's just so much harder to do. I don't know. And like yeah, like the fact that just no like that's ultimately the thing that killed it. The fact that it's so hard to play maps with people made it like kind of rough. I can probably cut something higher than Maple now, right? Acadia? Oh, I can't do Acadia. Is Maple the only thing I can cut? Wow. That kind of sucks. Yeah, it's just Maple, tier 40. Because to get to U is 65, I assume, right? 70. Oh, God. I need 70 wood cutting? Okay, I'm probably not doing this right now, then. It's a weird unsorted order. Yeah, 70 fire making. Okay. Wait, no, I clicked the same thing again. What? Instance use fire. Where's you? Just regular you. It's gotta be in the 65 thing. I'm just not seeing it for some reason. No, U is 60. Okay, only 60 fire making. Okay, well I guess I can always just transmute up to burn them. I need 75 U logs. Okay. So I need, what, 75 logs. I could just buy the logs, but I kind of need the wood cutting level too, so it's not a big deal. And I think when I'm done with this, I'll probably go do necromancy stuff. Maybe my cooking. There's certainly a lot, like cooking, farming, summoning. I'm not actually a huge fan of doing these grinds right now, just because like speed's just gonna be better later, right? Like if I unlock this tier, then I'll just get more points. So realistically, I just shouldn't do this right now. I don't know, going up to like 60 or whatever is not a huge deal. Woodcutting and fishing are like a lot slower than I remember them being. It's a little unfortunate. Yeah, hardcore hatchet, I think is what I need. I do need to get my magic up to 99, I think. I don't know if it's 95 or 99 to be able to cast advanced time. Do need advanced time. But that's kind of a later problem. Oops. Dropping 30, about like halfway. I don't want the music to keep stopping. can't catch you. I think level's like too low to catch like anything. Apparently everyone has this Ivar the Bone like crusher task, and I don't. Something else I want to try is the getting the 1,000 mining from Runescence. Okay, so I mine this and then do this. Does that keep going if I keep getting like automatically? No, I have to manually cast it. That's fine. Because like, each of these gives me 4 ore, so it gives me, it's gonna give me to 1,000 very quickly. I should probably do all the rune span thing too, because that's gonna be relatively quick. It's still a little bit longer, but that's like 400 points. It's like a lot of points. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. I still don't know what that sound is. Maybe it's the summon scroll? I think I just need to go to the top level, right? Buy runes. I don't know how many runes I can buy. Oh my god, really? I was worried about that. I don't have all the low level runes. The level's high. I just want to buy just the low level runes. That's really annoying. Where am I even heading this way? Oh, here's Earth. Sure, I'll harvest this. Also cosmic. Just chaos in nature here. So give me fire. I think jumpers do spawn on this floor. I'll probably have better luck getting a jumper on the next floor. Everything else is on the top floor. All the blood and skull souls. All this is top floor. Astral. I don't have law. That's annoying. There's law on this island. Probably should siphon from some of this while it's here. I feel like I'm getting way more rune span points than before. Is each of these give me 3? I wonder if they change how many points you get from Runespan. There wasn't any post though. I think maybe there was a post. Let me see. No. No, I have water already. Nebula for Astral, I think? Or is that Cosmic? Yeah, it's Astral, okay. It doesn't seem like this list of issues has been updated. It seems to be the same as before. We see a jumper around here? No. We see a shifter, but that's not one of the things. Death? I'll definitely need to drop some stuff on the ground here, I think. Fine. Nature, water. Wow, you thought all the way around. Okay, sure. I thought there were stairs here, but nebula. Just going around. I'm worried about finding this jumper. Well, I'm seeing shifters on this floor, so I'm sure jumpers are gonna spawn on this floor too. That needs soul, so I can't. This is the thing I need to use, but yeah, I need some soul runes first. Your blood. This water. Trying to find anything. Where are all the bones? Okay, here. We can get to this island. Wait, that doesn't get from here. Oh my god. Alright, well, give me some soul. You have to go around. Wait, wow, that island sucks to get to. What the heck? Okay, there's some living soul here too. And there's bloody skulls. Okay, and here's a jumper. Waiting for the living soul to disappear. Hello? I just gone no runes in this? Oh, it like doesn't like auto refresh. Okay. Oh, the jumper's gone. Fuck. The only thing, the jumper is like low level. Undead soul. Try to get over there. Need skulls, jumper, and blood pool. I see a blood pool over here. I don't have body. That sucks. Hey, Blue. Here's skulls, but again, that island's like really hard to get to. You see a body, dude, anywhere? I think flesh gives me body, right? Yeah, okay, flesh gives me body. It's a little weird because these are like all pretty old, like stuff. Like now that all the unrunes, there just is like flesh runes is just like a thing. No, it didn't last long. Some water pools. Where's the other half of the greater conjuration? I've seen like one side of it. Let's make it this thing. Okay, so that's skulls. Jumper and blood pool. I was right to be worried about jumper. Even though it's like the lowest level. It's not even the lowest level thing here. Just for some reason, it's just really rare. I don't know why. Give me some nature runes, I think. Oh, jumper. Okay. There's a path. Go around this way. You get there in time. Hopefully I have the runes still to traverse these paths. Alright, jumper. Now it's just blood pool. Saw one earlier but disappeared before we get to it. Well, let's walk around. I also want to find this greater conjuration spot. I've seen one end of it, but there's two halves. Another jumper. Another. Okay. I don't really want to turn anything into the wizard, to be honest. Because the XP here just isn't that good compared to the actual rune crafting. Apparently. Looking for the blood pool. And also greater conjuration, but I think we're just, I know where one end is, so we're just gonna work our way around, I think. Like there's like music here, but it's like so quiet and sometimes it just goes away. There's a lot of music in this game that just doesn't loop very well. Like it just goes, it plays and then goes silent for like several minutes and then before it comes back. Alright, here's the greater conjuration platform. So I guess we'll click that. You need a blood rune. Okay. Apparently use those all up. But I'm also still looking for the blood pool. Oh, it's right there. It doesn't go as far as I thought it would. I thought it took us like the other side of the map. It's like a giant shortcut. It is a pretty big shortcut, but okay. So that's done. I guess next is necromancy. Oh my god. Jesus, it's so loud. Alright, necromancy. Click the buttons. You also need to make runes. Yeah, I mean, I can turn the music up. But there's a lot of music just doesn't loop. Like, you like listen to music for a little bit, and then it just gets quiet. I need my spirit rings. I don't know what that specific sound effect is, but it's just crazy loud. I don't think I can catch this ghost sampling. I'm sure it's like level 90 or something. No, 70. Yeah, I just kind of need to use soul conjuration. Just, yeah, some more souls. What am I hearing? I think that's the sound of transmutation. Now, ideally, I can get some moonstones. That's the thing I want to get. I want to get some moonstones. Beep boop. Yeah, you need to get souls to unlock. When do I get Greater Communion? Or Powerful Communion? Surely it's like 90 or 100 or something. Here, 90, yeah. Long ways. I wonder if there's like a way you can turn off sound effects from other people. Like I wish there's a way to say please mute sounds generated from other players. That makes it really annoying. But now there's no sound from the ritual. I can't hear the sound effect when the ritual thing spawns. I do kind of need this. I don't need it. Maybe I'll just turn it down. I don't know, man. It's kind of a nightmare that you can hear other people's stuff. I'm also like really sad about because like there's this whole quest for those who like don't know where you like basically like get a whole band together and you like get this whole like band together and they start playing and they make music and they like as you get more band members together they like they add more music. But you only hear the song being played. I don't even see where this thing is. You can only hear the music if you're standing near the band. And I'm like, bro, there's no music in all of It's just, you know, random beep sounds and the sound of the rushing wind. And that's the whole music of And like you get this band together so that it's more lively. And like I wish that made it so that music was like everywhere in Like you just hear that music everywhere, right? Like that's the quest reward. You do a quest to unlock the music. But like you have to stand in a place where you have no reason to stand. So you like don't ever hear the song. It's kind of odd. So this is some necromancy. If you upgrade this ring, it gives you like extra souls, I think. Which, like, I don't know. I don't know if I want to do 100 rituals on a Gale. It's very glowy. $70 gives me Sorrow, I think, and tier 70 gear, so it's like a huge upgrade. 70 is really big. That's kind of like the main target I want to hit right now. Then I can work on upgrading my gear to 70. Okay. 2,000 for tier 4. Maybe I want to try to hit that. Would that unlock? Command Ghost, Scythe, Spirit Impact. I don't know how good the Scythe is at level 1. Like, if I don't have level 3 Scythe. I definitely want Command Ghost, though. Just do more damage. Yeah, sure. We'll do a couple more rituals. Try to get that 2,000. What does the route say? How much of the ensouled bars do I need to make? Ensoul material 53 times. Wow. 19 bars, 19 gloves, and 15 wool. That's a lot. Maybe I do want to do that on Ungale, because Ungale at least would give me progress. But I need level 80 Necromancy to do that, not 70 Necromancy to get to Ungale. It says it's in Fremenic. Oh, interesting. Then maybe I want to rush this before they fix this. It definitely is listed as Fremenic. We're not supposed to have access to it. What? Well, yeah, 80 necromancy. Yeah, maybe I should just keep doing this until I get to 80 necromancy. Maybe that should be my actual goal. Because if I get to 80 necromancy, then I can do Ungale and start working on ensouling my stuff on Ungale and maybe upgrade the ring. How many does it? Yeah, it's 1%, but maximum 100. So you should get before 100. Well, I think the game has got a music player somewhere here. Remember. Where is this button? I mean, I need the souls too, so it's not like this is a waste. I should turn these ones on. These are the ones that have all the drop downs. Yeah. Care marketplace. Here's music player. Shuffle on. Stop current trap active. I don't know. Scroll, click. Oh, this text is like backwards, I see. Whatever. Disturbances are like where we get most of the XP, which is why I kind of want to get the disturbance. I want to get as much disturbance as like multiplier as I can get. Spirit traction, whatever they call it. There's a huge advantage of having the. Well, one, Ungale will be really big for that because you get a ton of extra spots, but also you get. If I can get the Moonstone, I can use the Moonstone. Also gives me way more spell attraction. Hey, Nancy Evans. It goes well. I think I decided at this point I just want to do a grind a little bit of necromancy for a while. Just working down the soul list. I'm pretty close to next tier, but probably should push that first in theory, since I get a multiplier. A higher XP multiplier, but I don't know. Is this just looping? Loop? Shuffle? Seems like it's stuck on a certain song. I don't know. It's also just kind of loud now. But yeah, I mean, it's been fun. I mean, it's hard for me from like my perspective to say how good Leagues is from a They only casted this? Oh my god, he's already 75. Okay. It's hard to say like from a non-league perspective, like a non-player like who's played the game a lot, of like what Leagues is like for a new player. Like I've played the game a lot, so it's I kind of have like a different viewpoint, right? But it's like, I mean, it's very accelerated. You kind of rush to the game very fast, you know. So you kind of skip a lot of like the slow grinding that you normally do in this kind of game, and instead everything's like just like very quick. You just kind of go from like task to task to task. So there's just a lot to do very quickly. You do a lot of small things, and you're like really strong compared to normal. Though they're like awkward, so it's like it's really fun because you know of just how fast paced it is. But it's something that's a little awkward maybe as a new player. I mean, maybe this is fine for you, but like the Leagues is it's like a temporary account. So like Leagues is like a month long or whatever, and like you make your account, and then at the end of the Leagues, the account's like deleted or whatever. So it's just kind of like and it's like a thing they do like every year or whatever. How do you get in Leagues? I mean, you just log in. I mean, it's not like a special like access thing. I mean, it is accessible free to play. So if you make a free to play account, you can play Leagues still. But I think it's like limited to just like the very beginning of the Leagues. So you kind of just get like a taste. So I mean, you're always welcome to kind of try it out and then for free, and then decide whether or not the game is like even like on your same wavelength or whatever. But the one thing the main negative thing I hear about RuneScape for new players in general is that it is a little overwhelming. There's like a ton of skills, there's a ton of things to do. So you kind of have to take it piece by piece, you know, just try to like take it one step at a time. Oh, did I recommend? I mean, no, I've been playing RuneScape. So, like, I've been playing RuneScape for many years now, and, you know, when they announced Leagues for RuneScape 3, I was like, oh, yeah, I'm very excited about this. I mean, a few years ago, they announced, they did a fresh start world where they basically they made a new account, they made a new server where everyone had a new account, and it was like a 2 months or whatever. And there's no I think maybe XP was multiplied. I don't think so. I think it was just like a normal account. It's just like just everyone had a new account at the same time, and that was like kind of fun. I played through that, but I was like, when they announced that, I was like, well, I mean, this is obviously just like the precursor to leagues, because leagues has already been a thing in old school for a long time. I think leagues they've been doing leagues for like 6 years now. So. Gotcha. I mean, this isn't like the greatest showing of the game because right now I'm just doing rituals. But yeah, I mean, it's a lot like a lot of other MMOs. I mean, the old school RuneScape is, you might say, has a little more charm to it than this game does. And you know, I think that attracts some people to old school more than RuneScape 3. So you can try them both out. I mean, obviously RuneScape 3 is currently doing the leagues. Old school leagues I think ended a while ago, or hasn't started yet. I don't know. They're not running at the same time, but yeah. But I mean, I between the two games, I obviously prefer RuneScape 3, like the main RuneScape game. I think it has like a lot more stuff to do, and I think the quests, I think a lot of times the way people kind of describe it these days is like, if you like quests and like doing like kind of the more story driven and accomplishing, like, you know, that kind of stuff, I think RuneScape 3 is probably gonna be a better experience than old school is. I think a lot of people like, I don't know, the combat in the two games is different. Old school combat, I think, is how do I really best compare it? At a casual play, old school is much simpler. Like casual, like if you're a very like easy player, old school RuneScape combat is much easier. You basically just click on the enemy and that's the entire combat. At a high level, old school combat gets like really click intensive. Gets really intense. In RuneScape 3, the combat for a new player is a lot more complicated, and I think some players kind of like don't like how complicated the combat is for a new player. It's still much simpler than like, you know, Final Fantasy or Warcraft or whatever. Like the combat is way more approachable in RuneScape. Like RuneScape's not really about the combat in its core. It's much more about like accomplishing like long-term goals and just kind of, you know, kind of grinding through stuff. It's much more focused around that kind of stuff. But you can ask whatever, it's fine. I mean, but well, I might not answer if I don't want to answer it, but yeah, you can ask. But yeah, RuneScape 3's combat, in my opinion, has a lot more depth. It's like a lot more interesting, in my opinion. But it's it does have a little bit more of a learning bump at the start. And then the main reason is that, like, so down here I have this like action bar, and so I have like different like abilities I can cast like in combat, and so like you know, like knowing like how like that whole system, like, oh, you want to use this ability, maybe this ability or whatever, and like knowing kind of like the pattern or whatever. In old school there are just no abilities. Like this whole system just doesn't exist. So you just like click on an enemy and you just do damage. So like at like the beginning level, like you're gonna have like some abilities, and you might not want to sit down and read through like things. I mean, I've obviously unlocked a bunch at this point. Like a new player won't have will have basically nothing unlocked, but yeah, it's It's a bit much. I appreciate the offer, but I haven't really invested really into my stream that much anymore. These days I kind of just stream just because I don't know, streaming's fun or whatever. I used to do my own like layouts and stuff like that back in the day. So it's something that I know how to do if I want to do it. I just like I don't do it not because I don't know how and I don't want to. It's just because I'm just too lazy and I don't really like I don't really kind of pull the viewership for me to like really invest a lot of money into to making anything pop out or whatever, you know. Yeah, back when I like speedran more and I was doing like Metroid and Zelda and stuff like that, I cared more about that kind of stuff because, you know, people would watch that kind of content. But here, just like you have a few people kind of just chilling, right? It's just people kind of just hanging out. RuneScape is one of those games that's a little hard to it's a little hard to pull viewership on RuneScape, like in MMOs in general. There's like so many people who like play these games, so it's like hard to like rise above. And like also RuneScape has a lot of really slow-paced content, so it's very chill, and that's just not usually what people watch on like Twitch and YouTube. Like there are definitely people who like it, who will like watch it. It's just there just isn't a lot. Come on, give me a moonstone. I know it's very rare, but I'm asking very nicely. That wasn't very nice, but sure. Alright. That's 75, trying to hit 80. It's a little weird that you unlock Ungale Teleport at 75, but you can't actually use the ritual site until 80. Yeah, I like the conversations. I like talking to people. Like, you know, I'm in channels that have like 300, 1,000, you know, 10,000, whatever, and like the chat's just going. People are like, if you're in this like middle range where you're like between 100 and 1,000, you're like at this spot where it's like people in chat can talk to other people in chat. Like they're having conversations in chat, but like the streamer isn't having a conversation with chat. Like the streamer could be like, they'll kind of pick out specific messages and they'll like look every once in a while and they'll see like, they'll talk about some of the things happening in chat, but they can't, there isn't as much just like a direct conversation. You know what I mean? Yay, living death. Huzzah. But like, yeah, and then when you get over 1,000 or 10,000 or whatever, then there's no conversations happening anymore. It's just noise, right? Like, so I like having I do enjoy having a small stream where, you know, you can actually talk and, you know, hang out. But no, every once in a while I find a channel that's like shockingly like well behaved. Like almost every channel I go into that has like some sort of TTS or whatever, they're just like, people are just trolling the whole time, right? Like people are just trying to make like, how can I make the most annoying sounds possible so that the streamer like has to listen to this because I gave them money, or trolling chat because they think they're just trying to annoy as many people as possible, right? They're just trolls, right? You have like a whole bunch of trolls, and like that's like true every time there's TTS in a channel, except for like one channel I've watched there's I think it's Epiphany. His channel is so not trolly. It's crazy. So he streams Satisfactory speedruns, which is like a factory builder game. And one of the interesting things about people who speedrun factory games, and this is true for most factory games of like any genre or any game, all the same genre, is that usually those speedruns are so complicated and there's so many like things that you have to do, and it's really easy to just make a tiny mistake that leads to like big problems. And like the runners just, they're trying to rush through, they're trying to get through, and so like chat will watch the game and be like, oh hey, you made a mistake here, and they'll like call it out in chat and be like, here's a mistake that you need to fix, like, and then they can go back and fix it. And it's like a surprisingly like cooperative speed run, which is like really interesting. But in Epiphany's channel, he's got TTS, and people will use TTS to like say their mistakes over TTS, and like they'll say like, oh hey, you like connected this belt wrong, and then he'll be like, oh thank you, and he doesn't even like read chat. He just listens to TTS. It's like, and somehow people don't like troll him well, like to like crazy, like I don't know, it's weird. So like I don't know, but like most of the time you do TTS, it's just like, yeah, people you're giving them an option for people to spend money to troll or to annoy, and people will do that. I mean, that stuff's got to bring in like pretty decent money or something. I wonder how that kind of stuff brings in viewership, because like personally, whenever I see that stuff in channel and like there's some TTS going on, I'm like, no, I'll like whatever, I'll bear it or whatever. But like when TTS is getting bad or whatever, I'm just gonna leave the channel. Like I'm not gonna sit through this like annoying, you know, ear burn stuff or whatever. But like the streamer will be like, you know, it's for the money, right? It's good money. And I'm just, at some point I always wonder, like, is it worth it? I mean, I guess it must be, because it's gotta like drive away some amount of viewership. I don't know. They're successful and I'm not. So, not that I'm trying to be successful on Twitch. So there must be something to it. Ooh, give me the moth. The moth is like actually 0 HP or 0 XP, and it doesn't count as a hunting creature. It's like unfortunate. I don't recognize this song like at all. It sounds like it's like from like a Halloween, like it sounds like Nightmare Before Christmas. I don't think there's any like Halloween events in the game. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it kind of like it's a lot easier to just kind of pick and choose. Like there's enough channels and creators out there on like Twitch and YouTube that you can just kind of, it's pretty easy to be like, no, I'll just watch someone else. I think there actually is like a couple Halloween event quests I haven't done. Like there's a seasonal quests that don't count as like quests, but they like exist. And so like there's like a Christmas themed quest, there's like a Easter, I think there must be a Halloween. And in the summer I think they have quests for summer too. I don't know what it would be. Just beach beach holiday, I guess. I don't know. That's agility. 170 million XP in agility. Once I get to 200, that's a task. I think that's a 400 point task, maybe. So another thing is I can't actually make the things I want to make. Unless I get my smithing up. I don't know how high it needs to be. I think it needs to be 70. Which won't be that hard to get. And then yeah, I just need 70. Can do that. Like a nomad fight song. I see what's currently playing somewhere. Abomination. That doesn't really answer where that song plays. Wait, maybe I can right click? Hints. Heroes welcome. Okay, it is the Abomination fight. Okay. Sure. That doesn't sound like the song that would play during that fight, but. Some of these songs are really loud compared. Some are really quiet. Life transfer. Still need to unlock it, I guess. But yeah, I couldn't figure out where escape was. Oh, it's range. Fair enough. Makes sense, like melee, magic range. World's first. Masket, team of 2 at 2,000 rage. Nice. I thought someone's already done 4,000 in a Masket. Maybe it was like with the bigger team. What am I feeding at? What tasks I can do that are... Maybe I should do those to... That would give me a lot of points. Equip a full dragon helm. Well, I can't do that one because... Contains 50 million thieving. Yeah, it's still kind of far away. Unlock the Ricci pet. Oh, is this fixed? I mean, I have like no money if I do that, but... Cast a surge spell. Equip a Zuck cape. Clean Lantidine, or Harvest Lantidine. 2,000 total level. There's the Whirlpool. 99 magic. 99 defense. 99 farming. Constitution, prayer. attack. Mastery Legionis. Burn 100 magic. That would be kind of a grind. There's the Eternal Magic Shortbow. I guess I could do that also. The kind of time-consuming one that's 200 points. F80 Necromancy. How do we get the Nexus? I still don't know. I think you're supposed to get it just for free, right? Craft in the tier 60 section of the Soul Forge. Okay, I should totally make that. What is needed to make it? Ensouled bar, silver bar, sapphire. Okay, so I need another ensouled bar. And also silver, apparently? How many souls am I at? $5,000. We need... Okay, so we have enough for tier 5 also. What we got? Got life transfer. Conjure Phantom. Spirit Pact would probably be... I mean, these are all good, to be honest. I should probably just take these. I want life transfer. little bit. It's definitely useful. Scythe would also be really useful. Even at level 2. Okay. Cool. Yeah, there's so much I need to. All right, so first of all, can I pet interface? Pet interface. Do I just have Richie in here? How does this have such a high completion rate? Because I can't. Is this fixed? Because as I saw in here, it was not fixed. Players once again give Richie lots of money. Okay, fine. That's the wrong location. It's rock. Alright, where's Richie? It's like here somewhere, right? What is this portal? I don't remember where Richie is apparently. I'll look it up. Okay, he's here apparently. Just didn't see him. Huh? Do not see him. They say he's right here. I don't believe that this is fixed. Okay. Alright. What I'm gonna do is I need to take a break. So we're gonna go do some thieving. It's really easy to AFK. I don't know what's with the Richie thing. I do want to complete that task though. Yep, I'm gonna be right back. I'm sort of back. Grabbed a little bit of food, so I'm gonna eat it now, but the interesting happened while I was gone. No thieving levels. Okay. I wonder if I should just steal from something else. This such a high level. Because this spot's like pretty low level compared to what I'm at. Yeah, I know what I should be stealing from. Because I unlocked Asgarnia. I should be robbing the Living Rock mine chest. I can put these ritual stuff away. I don't need them still. I do probably want to have something that I can transmute, because I have not been transmuting like this whole time, but just so I have something going. Do I need a rope? I might need a rope. Oh, there already is a rope. Yes. Was that where that song plays? Sorry, more to the top music. All right. I do need ore, so this is actually a reasonable way to get ore. Where's why I came here. I think as much ore as I expected. You get way more stone spirits than ore. This XP is also just better. I think there's no money on this chest though. So if I want money, I need to be pickpocketing someone instead. Can I transmute these? No. What does 75 give me access to? I mean, that's orichalcum, but I guess you just have all of orichalcum. Just it's accessible at 80 or at 60. Okay. So I can do like a set of orichalcum armor. This probably requires me to have more ore than I have. I think this is slower than just normal mining of like low tier ores though. But it's good to know. I don't, let's just hit it back. These should be put into something, but importantly I need the ore box. I still don't know if there's a better place to get, or like a better place to get to equip one of these, but I don't know. Alright, what do we got? How much bainite do we need to make a full set? A ton? A ton, okay. What or is iron one swing? Yeah, iron is one swing. I just want to do something that I can just swing in one shot. Can I do Mithril one shot? No. Mithril's two swings, so iron. We're gonna be doing iron. Maybe coal, actually? Because coal's between those two, I think. Actually, yeah, coal's between those two. How much organ does this thing hold? Okay, we've hit the max. Alright, let's try coal. Yeah, let's just get more iron. It's fine. Because the advantage of mining higher tier rocks is that I can get higher tier geodes, and there's probably a task for breaking some higher tier geodes. Look that up. Geode. 20 igneous. 10 metamorphic. Wow, 10 metamorphic sounds rough. A lot of mining. But yeah. There is a task for it, but it's 30 points. Like, I don't want to be like grinding for hours and hours and hours to get a 30-point task. Alright. Let's go smithing. In theory, we can try getting the Rune Ceremonial Sword also. That seems kind of unlikely to happen. Draw off. Let's convert this iron up to a higher tier ore. One full helm, please. One plate leg. One plate body. One boots. And one gauntlets. Oh yeah, I guess I can work on unlocking invention since it's kind of, my smithing's pretty far away, but in theory. In theory, I could be doing this at the same time. I hate my hand. I could do this. Okay, smithing, agility, and magic all at the same time. 180 million. Only 20 million to go. Might as well you hope. Is there some like, formatting that broke on Twitch? I'm a little curious. Usually look at room metrics because yeah, I think Twitch like strips all. You can't have more than one white space, but like in a row. Like you just can't, or two spaces. You can't have extra spaces at the start and end of message, and you can't have extra spaces between words. They just remove them all. I think there is a way to, like, there's some special characters you can put in that will like force the spaces that Twitch doesn't strip out, but I'm not really familiar with all that stuff. Getting more magic than smithing XP. Also more agility than any of those things, but they're really getting 100 million an hour. I mean, that says in 2 hours all that task will be done. It's pretty nuts. This does require a lot of mashing though to make the magic thing work. Hmm. Are your blacksmithing tunes going? Okay. Oh. Oh, apparently that was a thing. Oh no, it's not a thing. I don't. Maybe that's area achievement. I don't know. This should be a task. I don't think there's anything for Rune. I should be able to just do this +1. Is there anything for burial? No, there isn't. Oh wait, no, I didn't have Asgarnia on, but yeah, there really isn't anything. Trying to see if there's anything. Yeah, there's rid of the blacksmith outfit and just like a couple things are just getting reputation here. Smelt an iconium bar at the smithy in the city of Okay. Sure. Yeah, there's just like all the things here are just like get respect and unlock, buy the things that are like purchasable or whatever. So now I do +2, the XP rate should finally be going up now. I need more bars. Technically I only need one more level. Alright, I might as well just go all the way. Bury this piece. I don't know if burial requires a full set or if I can just bury one part. Burial might require a full set, in which case I won't bother. we have 3 different like tiers of like the Zuck cape. It's funny. Oh, there's a +3. Oh, never mind. Do I want to do +3 right now? I guess I could. we do burial. I think it's like such a weird skill in terms of XP because like all of this is like backloaded. Getting so much more XP at the very end of this craft than everything before, like the mining, the slow, like the bars, like everything is like mega slow. And this like last section is like real fast. Okay, let's go ahead and drop these on the ground, and then let's go to so first of all, we need more bars. How many I say I needed? I need 19. Maybe 20. Hold on. How's it all? Okay. Let me check this quick. Tier 60. One unsold bar. One silver, one sapphire. Okay. Silver, no. Well, I guess I can make it whenever. Sold bar. It's here. Sold bar. It's one of each. Okay, so I need, let's say 20. I don't know if that 19 includes the extra one or not, so I'm gonna do 20. Then I'd scroll all. Oh no, I need, yeah, Runite and Necro. I thought there's a task for making a necro bar and smelt a necronium bar at the smithy in Is that not what I just did? Huh? It's got like a 5% complete, so people have done it. This is the smithy. I've smelted, and it's zirconium. I don't know what I did wrong. Then I need what, runite? Double check. Oh wait, it doesn't require. It's at the orichalcum, not necrite. Okay, that makes sense. So I need rune and adamant. Okay. Can do. I don't know why that task is not completing. I guess I don't have 70 smithing technically. Maybe that's why. Mystic, I guess. Mystics in the Champions Guild. It's a little annoying. Yep, very annoying. Extremely annoying. I wonder how many I made something to buy more. I should probably unlock the next tier before I like start doing a ton of necromancy, and because I'm high level already, so I'm pretty close to unlocking this blessing. You sell a mystic staff? No. I need a mystic staff. Oh, he also sells mystic robes. Fine. I need to come back here too much. Just mute the sound here. Fine. Give me back one, and then we'll drop these on the ground. Well, let's say I want to do some quick ones, right? Feature on Grodor. I can't do that. Kill, Krill. I wish I get the Ivar thing. Ciliana. QBD. Or summoning I don't have. Dragon Helm. Make a Waka canoe. Okay, let's do that. It's easy. If I try to ride this. What, you... No canoe trees here? Okay, cool. I wasn't sure, I was just making sure that wasn't broken. Okay, 100 armor pieces, no. 10 spotted kebits. I don't have the hunting for that. 100% respect, that's gonna take too long. Bondos armor, no way. Mine Darkalith. That's gonna take forever. Bury Frost Dragon Bone. Okay, that one's easy. Start from Big Bone. Ogre, Hardened Dragon, Dragonkin, Dinosaur, Frost Dragon. Oh, just bury some. Okay, that was easy. I thought it was bury 25 for some reason. Let's see. Activate through archaeology relics. 200 mil. Thieving XP. 1,000 trees. 1,000 herbs. That can probably do pretty quickly. Answer A. Donate money to Richie. I couldn't find Richie. He like just doesn't exist. Defeat Kriana. Can't do that. Adamant arrows. Okay, that one looks easy. Okay. Adamant arrows. First I need arrow shafts, headless arrows, headless shafts. There's something for rune arrows. 750 rune arrows. Okay, so this rune arrows. Hold on. How many other tiers are there? Arrows. Rune arrows, adamant arrows. Okay, so 500 adamant, 750 rune. Okay, you can do that. I don't know. I don't think I have to make many of these. Adamant arrowhead. 75. I need 7. Okay. Can I unmute the sound? It's really just a problem in someone's spamming something at the Wars Retreat, so I can't like go there without muting. As long as these room arrowheads came from something that I didn't smith, they're like some random drops. Okay, and then next would be Dragon Defender. Can't do. Chromium Armor would take forever. Scatter 100 Ashes. That one's not gonna be so bad. Do that one. It's only 30. Minecrite. Let's take forever. Or Calcum Ores will take forever. Tasmites will take forever. Defeat Jad 5 times. Tasmite, defeat Jet. Let's see, hold on. Cast Surge. That requires 81 magic, so I'm pretty far from that. Harvest Lantodon, I don't have farming for that. Level 2000. Defeat next. Defeat Jonas. I can't get these like last bits out of my inventory. Okay, pause it all. Getting harder and harder to be completable. Bro, what am I hearing? Problem is the people with yaks are like they're spamming their like summons things, and all their summons like make sounds that everyone hears. Everyone who took like yak is just being like as obnoxious as possible. It feels like. Yeah, 230 points. It's like not that much. What is my agility? 85. mean, I think I just need to do some of these mining ones. Probably the easiest ones to do. Ore box. Let me make a better ore box and a better pickaxe. Pickaxe plus 4. You can bury pickaxes? What? I didn't know that. Yeah, I want to do this first. I should go to Falador if I'm doing any smithing. So it's not to. Spot that no one else is at. Let me go through all the mine tasks. We have mine runites, mine darkolith, necrite, calcum, vasmatite. So I'm gonna have one for every ores. I want to see if there's anything in specific locations. Light or dark. From the empty throne. Platinum. 604 mining. Oh my god. So nothing for Bainite, even though it's available. That's interesting. Bainite must be like a Fremenic challenge, maybe? Surprising. There's also nothing for Luminite. There's only Darkolith. Oh no, there's nothing for Darkolith. There's nothing for Luminite or Darkolith. It's just Runite and or Calcum, Necrite, Phantasmite. Okay. Tool belts. Grounds. It's definitely gonna take a while. Oh yeah, and I gotta get these igneous as well, so I guess it's not terrible. It's like a 30-point task though, but whatever. I feel like I can get my thieving to 110 faster than this though, to be honest. On Discord since it's early 5. 40 runite. A whole bunch of herbs. Three to go. Runites. I mean, this dragon could probably be able to make tier 80 weapons, actually. Windlewick. Somewhere like north of here. I don't remember exactly where. Probably whatever. We can go around this way, I'm sure. This chunk's like not loaded, so I like can't. Yeah, I should touch these hollow in case I get the other half of the lantern. Necrite and 60, huh? Okay. Oh, there is Mine of Darklith. The type of one there is Mine 50 Darklith. Okay, that's gonna go way faster than this is. Fill. Because it's called Dracolith. I keep forgetting. Not Tarkalith. Because it's like light and dark, but it's not actually what they're called. There's no way I can catch a dragon airplane. What song is this? How are you doing? Halloween event. Okay. I dig a lot of these Halloween songs apparently. I don't think I've really participated really in any of these. catch this guy? Nope. I don't know if I like remember the Kingdom Hearts like rendition of that like theme. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Sometimes I like, I don't know, I get that urge to be like, man, I never played Kingdom Hearts 3. And I don't know, I only heard like very mixed things about that game. But also, I don't know if I could really play Kingdom Hearts 3 without playing like the thousands of side games. They're all like canon or whatever. Miso. I wonder what pet Miso is. Is it like a mascot or something, maybe? Like the mascot pet? Mascotty. Where is this thing? Capture. Stupid yaks. Okay, who's Miso? Raziel. Apparently the Raziel pet is Miso. That's cute. It's a cute pet. One 1500. Runs a ghost version at 1,000 kills. Alright. trying to remember what the plan here was. I think we're rejuvenating Antiquarian. I'm pretty sure. That should still probably be the plan. Yeah. Rejuvenate. All surrender spells and prayers unlocked. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. Okay, choose your relic again. And Antiquarian. Periodic complete archaeology ritual. Materials are automatically set to storage. Double energy, 10 times chronotes from collections. Storing artifacts costs half as much materials. Page journal acts as a okay. Ancient casket received when completing collection. What's ancient casket? Whenever you discover an archaeology lore page, you immediately gain focus, fixate, strength. No longer has a cap. Archaeology lore pages are now more common. And divine geodes can be found while escalating and contains material. Okay. It doesn't give me chronotes though. Then, I'm sorry, this is now max XP. This, oh, it's 20 igneous geodes? Bruh. I hate the yak. Can they please patch the yak? Gee, what I should really do is probably make more runes. Yeah, so I played one Chain of Memories and 2, but to be honest, I don't really remember the story of Chain of Memories very well. So I'd probably just want to replay that if I did that. And then like 1 and 2, like, I don't know. It's been like, I haven't played Kingdom Hearts 1 since I was very young, right? Hold on, let me drop some essence so I can, just in case there's anything for crafting. Sure, give me the take. I don't know. I remember feeling like 2 mostly made sense. The start of the game was a little confusing because Roxas, like, just like a new character that's from Chain of Memories. But it basically was a standalone game. So I don't know how standalone Kingdom Hearts 3 is. There's just been like 5 games between those, right? So like, I don't know. Like DDD, yeah, DDD, there's 385. What else was there? I'm trying to remember what like all the games were. But yeah, I kind of got the impression that this story got kind of not as good also. The series went on. You enjoy it more for the silliness of it. That makes sense, I guess. Is Dream Drop Distance the one where they had all the crazy time travel? Yeah. I don't really know much about the story, but I kind of feel like once that kind of gets put into play, it's a little like, yeah, I don't know. So I can actually see what I'm doing. Oh. I need that. I have another relic. We got these bars, and we have the wall. So, let's see. Noted. Give. And also wall. I assume. 15. Okay. And then I need all of these things. And I probably want to grab a stack of runes. If I was converting water. Oh, 5,000. Alright, take me none, Gale. I have the ring on. Okay, well, I'm a little confused. This area is like not supposedly accessible, but here we are. Accessible it is. I can't clear that spot apparently. I guess I can't do it all at 80. Those are just candle spots. Who cares about some candle spots I can't fill in? Okay. Here we want to do ensouled material. And then we're just gonna go down this list, so I'll just auto collect. Okay. We need elemental 1. Elemental 2. Elemental 2 again. Change 2. Change 2. Oh, is there chest? I don't know if I want to do multiply here. So, alteration. Traction's 30%, 5% faster. Traction's 40%. Wow. Traction 50%. I feel like attraction's what I want to do, because this is the thing that's gonna give me moonstones. This is the actual song for this area. Apparently. It seems the way the music player works is every time you change areas, it plays if you ever learn a new song, it plays the new song right away. But I turned the player off because I like the song. That's nice. Nice, like, ice area. Just sense of, like, remoteness. Hey, like, 400% attraction's pretty good. Okay. Fixed camera, please. And then start ritual. Okay. Hopefully this works. More economical, laid-back method of training. More durable, increased duration. There's a bank chest. You can wear your ring. It has a chance to upgrade each time you complete ritual. However, Ungale experience rates are slightly lower. And you can't do communion. Yeah, there. EP Music Theory had a video, or sorry, no, I think it was. Sorry, it wasn't EP Music Theory. It was. Oh, and this is Storm. Sorry. Cadence. Cadence had a video about like, kind of going over game like, theme like styles and like basically talking about like what makes music and area sound like it's an ice area or a fire area or so on and so forth, right? And when they talk about ice, it was interesting because I remember saying like, yeah, there's kind of like different kinds of ice area themes you see in the games. Like there's just like the Christmas theme one, like sleigh bells and everything. And then there's like ones where you feel like you're in like a really hostile, remote, snowy area that wants you dead. It's like one makes you like feel like you're actually cold, and one makes it feel like it's Christmas. I think she had like a couple more in betweens to that, but that's I remember that was kind of like one of the takeaways I got from that. But yeah, this very much falls into like the latter. Now it says XP rates are lower, but I'm actually in like way more XP here because I can have so many more attraction glyphs than the other spot. The other spot was running at like 150% attraction. I'm 400% attraction. It's like huge difference, and that's where you get almost all XP. Almost all XP you get from the attractions, not from like the base ritual experience. Also, the attractions give me moonstones, baby. Fingers crossed. Coals. Yeah, I think she distinguished two kinds. Like there's music that tries to go for the chill, like it sounds like ice. And there's music that's supposed to make it sound more like you're in a really remote place. Like, kind of like alone in a mountain or whatever. But like, I remember she was talking about like, you know, one of her examples was like the ice cavern from Ocarina of Time. Like that song is just like a bunch of like disconnected chime sounds that like put you really like on edge, but also is like empty. I don't know. She could do a better job describing it than I could, that's for sure, but But I just remember it being a very interesting video. There's a, I don't know. There's some like random YouTuber that I ran into recently. That like just, I don't know. It's just like a, I guess they're just kind of like a hiker or whatever, like an extreme hiker. Extreme. I don't know if that's the right word, but they do these like, you know, kind of like the, you know, the Survivor, you know, kind of stuff. You know, dropped in an abandoned island, try to escape kind of thing, try to survive. But he's like way more amateur. He's like clearly like not a professional, which I have some personal opinions about like you know, people putting themselves in dangerous situations for content. Either way, he had an interesting video where he was like doing like some mountain climbing, and like I don't know, it was I don't know. We're in a snowy area, so I'm just reminded of that, you know. I don't know what's going with that. These things keep spawning behind me, so I can't click on them. Yeah, I don't know. I get the YouTubers basically like try to tell a story and like make it put you on edge, so you want to keep watching. You don't know what's gonna happen next. But I also do want to wish that when people do this, they're like, hey, actually though, I know what I'm doing. I know where to draw the line and so on and so forth. But like this guy kept doing things that's like, he very much seems to fly solo. And like there's no like backup plan. Like he'll put himself in a situation where it's just like, yeah, I mean, he feels fairly confident that he'll be fine, but you know, he does want to kind of push himself and put himself in like dangerous situation and kind of experience the, like, you know, he wants to be like, can he be a survivor and be a survivor in situations. And he doesn't feel like it's a true, like he basically is not gonna get that feeling of actually surviving a dangerous situation if he knows it's like fake. So like he goes in with these situations without like a backup plan. He doesn't have a like, oh yeah, if I can get off this island in like 4 days, I'll run out of food and won't be able to get off anymore, and then I'll just starve. It's like there's no like, I can call for help, or I have a boat that's like, you know, hidden away that I can get onto if it came down to it. It's just like, really? Like I get it. He's like, yeah, if I had a boat, that I wouldn't feel real, or I wouldn't feel like an actual escape. And I'm just like, I don't know, man. It gets a little too close to feeling like, you know, like kind of like that gambling high, you know. You just gotta feel it, right? Yeah, exactly. And you know, it's YouTube, right? It's all content. So like, for all I know, he does have a backup plan. Like he's not actually like going into these situations with no out or whatever. He's just saying he doesn't have an out for like the, you know, suspense or whatever. You know, for all I know, that is the case. But like, I don't know. Even if that is true, he's still presenting it like that's an okay thing to do is problematic to me, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I find the stuff kind of neat. Like, I find like all like the survivor stuff like pretty cool. I just wish it was done with, you know, better planning. Also, like, I don't know how I feel about it. It's fine, but like a lot of times when he does these trips, he basically packs, he kind of like plans it out, and he's like, okay, this like expedition will take me like 3 days or whatever. So I'm just gonna pack 3 days of food or whatever. Or maybe 4 days of food or whatever. And like I haven't seen him like, you know, hunt or whatever. There isn't a lot of like getting food from the land or whatever, which is fine, but I find it interesting. It's kind of, like I said, it's a little more like hiker, if you know, because like a hiker, that's like how hikers work. They'll like maybe eat mushrooms or something, and they'll drink water obviously on the trip. They don't usually bring a lot of water with them, but like food, hikers will just, they pack food and then they get enough food to be able to get to like the next town or whatever, and then they stock back up, right? Or they're like, if there's no civilization at all, what some people do is they essentially have like airdrops. So they'll like have an airdrop of like food at like a or like whatever supplies, like at a specific like location at a specific time. And so they'll be like, they need to make sure they get to that spot in time so that they can, you know, get the food or whatever, right? So they have to plan their trips around that. But like, it's very different because you're just very much like this like supply line, and like, you know, you have to make sure you keep a timeline. Like if you're just living off the land, then like in theory you can spend more time, right? Like if you're stuck on an island and you need to build a raft to get off or whatever, and you're like, there's food on the island that you can harvest, then like it's okay if you're there for like extra like days or extra weeks, because you can kind of sustain yourself off the land. But that's just not how hikers work. Because they can't, there just isn't enough food, and they need to like, yeah, they need to have like enough to like get by. Like they can't carry too much because they're like, a weight, you know, will slow them down, reduce how far they can go. Let's see, was there I'm looking for a moonstone. Moonstones are rare. Well, can you stop chewing my wires? Thank you. I'm not really sure I can get a moonstone if I don't get like the miasma tier, which probably requires 500 attraction, which I'm like not getting. You know, I looked online, like on the wiki, it says that all tiers can drop moonstones, but I don't think that's actually true. Moonstone. Uncut moonstone, sorry. Yeah, it says Shambling Horror, Sparkling Glyph, Corrupt Glyph, Wandering Soul, Soul Storm Defile. Yeah, so that technically doesn't means everything except for the ghost. The ghost doesn't give you one. It's not on the drop table. But like I don't know what the drop rate is, it just says rare. Like no one knows what the drop rate is. It's not that rare. It's definitely rare. I just don't know what the rarity is. And like I said, normally I'm running with like 800% soul attraction because I'll have a moonstone to make. So that's the part of the thing that's so annoying about this is that one of the things you can make with a moonstone is the ritual necklace. What's it called? Alteration necklace. Which, if I had the alteration necklace right now, would give me like another 150% ish, something like that. Which would give me defiles, and if I had defiles, then it would give me even better chances of getting more moonstone. Like it's this like weird like chicken and egg thing, but you just don't get a moonstone because they auto completed a quest. You know, maybe I should talk to the owls and see if they'll just give me a moonstone anyways. They're not going to, because that's not how auto-completed quest works in leagues, but I don't know, maybe. Can also buy one from Thalman. Is that coming up soon? Is next week a Moonstone Day? August 26th is the next Moonstone. So that's in 2 weeks. Yeah, it won't matter by then. So I'm not getting my free magic XP. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I'm back. Voodoo.
Voodoo.
I'm streaming.
Same. Just been thieving. Apparently I got the hidden shard. Okay, yeah, that's not very
Range trap
useful.
enabled? Are you sure? It looks not enabled to me.
Huh?
Share. There we go. Share chat.
Yeah.
It says enabled. It wasn't.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I mean, I've been on. I got tier 6.
You got tier 6?
Yeah.
Holy crap.
I'm working on rituals right now.
Gotcha.
Mostly just been doing a lot of like the slow grind stuff today.
Mm-hmm.
So some mining, some smithing, some fishing, fire making, wood cutting, and necromancy. That's basically what I've been doing today.
Gotcha.
There's a lot of points in like those skills as you just like do the things as you go up.
Yep.
That's basically what I've been doing. Just like the slow things that are like kind of AFK. No, that, you know, they give a lot of points just, you know, slowly.
Right.
But yeah, I'm in Ungale. On the wiki, Ungale is definitely listed as Fremennik, which is, yeah. So I wonder how long I'm allowed to be here. So they're like, no, everyone out. Y'all are cheating. I'm hoping that I can magically get a moonstone here, but we know that's not gonna actually happen. But yeah, getting Ungale is a huge XP jump. Because even though you get like reduced XP, it's I have 6 attraction 1, so it gives me 400% soul attraction instead of like 140%. I try to donate to Richie because that's like a 200 point task. I was like, oh yeah, I need points. He doesn't exist. I don't know where he is.
Yeah, they removed him temporarily so that people wouldn't get screwed.
Yeah, except for 5% of people have. I guess everyone who didn't do it last event can get it this time. Got it.
Yep.
I thought the thing said they fixed it.
No.
It just says players can reach a lot of money for their master tier tax. It says hot fixed. Is what the issue says. This says resolved issues. Players can once again give Richie lots of money for the master tier task hot fixed. So it says it's fixed.
Oh, they updated that at all?
I don't know. I don't think so. I checked it today to see if any like the other bugs were fixed.
And like bone is still like messed up on the bone shield. It still says it doesn't work, but it totally does. So.
Oh, bone shield does work.
Yeah.
Does it say bone shield's still broken?
Yeah. Well, last I checked.
Let me check it. I have the page open now. Yeah, it says under investigation. Yeah, so they haven't updated this page since that first post. But in that post, they said it fixed Richie. So, I don't know. I guess it didn't actually fix it and they removed it afterwards. I don't know. Technically, I guess I can still maybe donate to the whirlpool if I can figure out when that spawns, but I don't have the fishing level still.
Alright, it's sandwich time. Sandwich and craft.
I did a little bit of Asgardia thieving for ores.
Okay. Oh, you actually took Asgardia?
I took Asgardia, yeah. I got way fewer ores than I expected, but I think it's just it's AFK. You do it, like whatever, and you'll get a lot more. 'Cause you are getting like triple loot, and like you're like so you're like every time you steal, I got like I don't know like 18 Bainite ore or whatever, or 9 Bainite ore, whatever it was. It was a lot of ore. But then like in that time, I got like I don't know like 400 stone spirits or whatever. So I don't know. So it was a little like. Is it faster than mining Bainite? Yes, definitely. Is it faster than mining iron? Probably not.
Probably not.
Yeah. So it was one of those like, okay. I mean, it's AFK though, and XP is definitely way better than the Chaos chest because that one's like a much higher tier, right? So that makes sense. It's like twice the XP or whatever. So it's still a reasonable thieving target if you want to train thieving, but
It's probably just like some mages or something that are better to steal from, right?
the mages are even higher tier. I think they're like 106 or something.
Okay.
Yeah, there's actually like it's kind of interesting because I was looking at like the thieving stuff before, and I was like. People talk about how like thieving is like the solve for Iron Man or whatever, and I'm like looking down the list, and I'm like, most of these things don't give very much, except for like there's a couple spots that would like give you some basic seeds you steal from the Master Farmer or whatever, and like all the good stuff that you get from thieving has been like
it's like 100 plus.
It's all from the 120 update, and so I'm like, but people have always said that thieving is the solve for Necker, so I don't know what that's about. Maybe I wonder if there's something I'm missing from the thieving list, but yeah, no, like basically everything 100 plus is like just like good stuff everywhere. There's a lot of things to be like, oh, I want to steal this thing or whatever. I'm really hoping that I can score this moonstone. Scroll through chat. Did a moonstone appear? The problem is that like I don't know if I can realistically get a moonstone if I'm not getting defiled here, which I'm not.
Yeah, I don't think you can get defiled on tier 2
no
stuff.
I need like 500 attraction, I think, to get defile.
Well, not only that, but I'm pretty sure it just can't show up on. It has to be a greater.
Ritual. Yeah, that might be how it works. This is a normal tier. It's middle tier.
Yeah.
That's true. So yeah, I don't know if I even can get a moonstone. I mean, according to Wiki, it says everything can drop a moonstone except for the ghost. Allegedly. But there's no rates.
Allegedly.
They just say it's rare for all of them.
Yep.
And that's certainly not affected by the rarity multiplier or whatever. Oh, cool. Got the ring upgraded. Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, I was like looking through the route, and I was like, oh yeah, there's like 50 like in souls you have to do.
Yep.
And it's like, yeah, that's pretty good odds of actually just getting the, because you're guaranteed at 100 rituals, so 50's like expected value basically. And then that's like that, and then there's more ensoulments you have to do for greater insouls, so it's just doing the ensoulment is like pretty good odds of getting the whatever. But people, I think the page, which makes sense, it was like if you really just want to get the ring, they're like the strat. It's like because XP's lower, people are like, don't do necromancy here. You should do it on like the main whatever. And they're like, they recommend doing it ungale for if you're just because you just want to get the ring.
Yeah, lesser communion with speed 50%, obviously.
Well, you can't do communion. You can't do communion here.
Whatever, sure.
Yeah, they're like do lesser necroplasm or whatever, and then like 50% speed, and then you just rush that. there's also a bank here.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
Yeah. Like, you don't like really need the bank that much, but it is nice.
You only need a bank if you like messed up what you were like meant to bring or whatever. But
yeah.
whenever that happens, it feels bad, and so the fact that there's a bank there to back you up is nice.
Yeah, I mean, the Ungale teleport kind of solves that, to be honest. But before there was like hesitation because of runes, but like I don't know, runes just don't really get spent.
Yeah.
I haven't done it yet, but if you something else worth considering making is the Nexus. So that's another ensouled bar.
Oh yeah, I made like more ensouled bars than I could possibly need, including all moonstone jewelry.
Gotcha. Grinding some crafting.
Yep. It's really slowed down though. Let me tell you.
Yeah, it has. It slows down pretty bad. I kind of remember that happening last time too. But I kind of only remember feeling that grinding to 99. But yeah, I stopped at... What did I stop at? 78 crafting? Because... Oh, I guess I should have gone to 79. Because you said 85 is the highest tier or whatever.
What are you talking about?
For the armor set. You said you need 85 crafting.
I have no idea what crafting you need other than 80 for invention.
Well, that too. Yeah, I need that. I'm pretty far from unlocking invention still, so I haven't really thought about it. I haven't thought about it, but I probably should. I don't know. There's probably like a number of notable things. I don't remember. I wasn't sure what to do for tier 6 exactly, but I did just, you know, stick to antiquary or whatever.
Gotcha.
I don't know if you had change of thoughts, but I was just like, well, I really want to get this XP multiplier, so I'm just gonna take it. So you're welcome to do something different, obviously, but...
No, I'm gonna take antiquarian, but if I had to say I had a change of thoughts, now like in hindsight, I think I probably would have taken superheated over the druid ritual.
Sure. I mean,
druid ritual hasn't really done anything for me.
No, it hasn't.
It's like a couple of herbs, and I
mean, I've got a decent number of herbs, but the thing is, I have seeds, so like
you can get them so much faster by farming.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the thing. It's like anti-synergizes with like the combination of infinite money and infinite farming.
Yeah, infinite farming. Yeah.
So, oh well, because infinite money also like solves the you know, spirit shard problem for summoning.
Oh sure, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't know. I guess I haven't done much divination, so I can't really speak to how useful like the random crap from that is. Maybe
probably
it's
not
like.
Very... Oh, by the way, that noise that you're hearing all the time, and why I keep...
Yeah.
I still don't know what it is, but I'm 99% sure it is a summoning special like action
that makes sense.
People are just spamming because you can hear everyone can hear those.
Yep.
Because before I heard it just a couple times, but then like I went to War's Retreat and there's people just mashing it now all the time. I can't go to War's Retreat anymore. And I think someone started doing it at I was just at Lumbridge Smithy, and then someone started doing it, and then everyone's like started complaining about the pack yak, and whoever had the pack yak was complaining that people were complainers. Now I don't know if they're actually doing something useful, right? There could be a spell that
There's so many people doing it. It's got to be good.
but it also could just be like it's a thing you can just spam and it annoys everyone else, so you just mute your own sound and you just spam it. Because like honestly, there's like no reason, there's no downside to spamming it.
No, there's more annoying summons. If that was what it was, there's more annoying summons.
Well, I think it's just the special that the Pack Yak has. So what is the Pack Yak special? Is it like the note stuff or something?
No, it's banking. Or oh, yeah, it's the note stuff.
But like, why would they do that if they're at a bank or at the smithy? For what?
It's faster.
Then what? You're
then going into the bank interface and like taking things out and walking and.
Maybe? Then why are you doing it at a bank? But also, like, the smithing one makes no sense.
Maybe they're doing something else at the same time. I don't know.
Maybe. Yeah, there might be some weird shenanigans going on, but it is... People have complained. I don't know if Jagex has, like, made any, like... Has, like, is aware of it or not, but... To be honest, this is, like... part of a bigger like group of like much more annoying things. It's just annoying because how much it can be spammed, which is just that like those special summon moves just shouldn't be audible to everyone else. Like I don't know why that's a thing. Like I think I know why it's a thing. It's partly because like for whatever reason summons are implemented in a really fucking weird way, and they're like not tied to the player. Like the game like kind of only sort of knows who owns the summon or something like that. It's like the same reason why like you can click on other people's yaks. Or the fact that like Big Bone doesn't work for summons. It's like the game like handles summons something weird. I don't know what the deal is. So my guess is that like the game's just like, well, I don't know if the summon's yours or not. So the sound, it's doing a thing. I guess everyone can hear it because this isn't like tied to any person, which doesn't make any sense because only that person can use this. Yeah, it's very weird, right? But I think that's what's going on.
Yeah, maybe.
But there, yeah, it's always been a problem. Like there's the classic cockatrice.
Yep.
Like that's like known for being a really annoying sound, and like, but it's really good money. So like. Everyone just does it. And then it's like, cool. Well, please just make it so I don't hear other people's summons, please. You know, last leagues. Oh, nice, agility. Funny. Last leagues, there are so many like people that like strongly complained about specific things. They're like, now that I'm playing the game again and like this was really annoying, and I hope that that is one of the things they're going to be like, okay, we're going to fix summoning.
Start the encounter. Oh my god.
I am like tempted to just sit down and grind a Lidness and maybe get Moonstone from that. I mean, there's like 25 kills, 10 kills. I don't remember what the
10.
It's 10. There's at least do my 10 kills. I'm not gonna get a Moonstone in 10, but because that's not like the rare drop that would be multiplied.
No.
But I might as well do it just in case it gives me one. And I don't know. Question mark if I want to keep grinding it. Yeah, I don't know. Alteration is just so good.
You have Alteration 2 at that level?
No.
What
Or
level is Alteration 2?
attraction 1.
Yeah,
I think
attraction
attraction 2 is like 95. I think I've multiplied too, so I could be doing that, and I probably could be doubling my like whatever's, doubling the output from my.
Yep, probably.
But I was just like, whatever. I wanted to get the soul ring done, and this is like way better XP than like what the other place was. So I'd rather just get the attraction to try to get a moonstone. Like that's kind of I'm a little tunnel vision on this stupid moonstone. But yeah, I could double it. I might double it when I get to like greater in soul, but I think if I get the greater in soul, I probably can't actually get the plus 100%.
At greater in soul, what you want to do is like triple it.
Yeah, because the only thing that
Anyway,
matters for yeah, because you want to do it for the subjugation.
It's like 4 times or something. I don't remember.
Yeah, I just don't know what I can actually get. Is the problem. Because you have fewer alteration spots available because it's a bigger ritual, and I also like don't have the alteration necklace, so I can't actually. So I don't know if I can actually get. Yeah, I don't know. Probably want to save until I'm like 99 necromancy so I can get like the extra alteration spot from my from the cape. Yeah. I mean, there's tasks for getting like full subjugation, so I don't know, maybe it doesn't really matter. If you grind to get out like all 5 pieces, you'll probably have plenty even without multiply.
I'm back for real now. The problem with the Moonstone is that probably the first thing I make is a hecking Ring of Passing.
No.
Even though that's the like one thing that I probably actually want the least because
No.
it's a task and it's on the achievement diary.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, so it's like blocking that, and I'm like, ah.
Oh, a task I couldn't get for some reason. There's a task to make a necromium bar in Smithy.
Uh-huh.
I did. It didn't give it to me.
People have that achievement, so I don't know.
I know.
Wrong.
I don't know what's wrong. I don't know. I made one and I made more. I made them in different ways. I'm like, I don't understand.
Like, you tried doing the ore out of your inventory?
Yeah, I try. I don't know. I think it's
interesting.
I might like try and come back later, but It was definitely just broken at the time.
This will be your tomb.
Well, I mean, if you have regrets, it's only like day 4. We could start over.
I mean, you're not wrong, but that would cost money.
That would cost money, it's true. It would cost money. Yeah, to be honest,
Okay.
I feel like we took the summoning pouch mostly because originally we're doing it when we weren't taking the farming relic, and then when we took the farming relic,
Yep,
it should have changed.
exactly. Yeah.
The superheated. Because yeah, smithing is slow as hell.
What a hecking joke, man.
You got your wool?
I got my, well, I don't know. I grew some sheep. I farmed marigold to feed them. And
Like 1,000 marigold or something?
No, I just made like 100. It was like 5 seeds worth. It was fine, but it took like a minute.
And then you got the drop.
But apparently I also got the drop, but the funniest part is it's the same color as the one that I grew, and also I got exactly 19, which I think is how many you need.
You need 15.
Dang, okay, well, screw me.
Yeah, at least on the dock. It's 19 of everything else, and then 15.
Oh, that's right. Okay, my bad. I think the 19 does include the other stuff, because it's like 14, because it's 4 for each, and then, sorry, 3 for each, then 4 for each, so it's a total of 14. And then there's 5 other things that you can make with the bars, I'm pretty sure.
But it says you also need 19 cloth.
That's correct, probably.
Oh, so you just think you just need extra cloth?
No, I think you need more cloth than you need string, because I think everything needs like 1 string.
Well, no, more cloth than you
need
more cloth than you need bars?
Yeah. There's more outfit pieces.
Okay, that makes sense. So the 19 includes the extra things you might want.
For the bars, yeah, I believe so.
Okay.
For sure. Oh. Yeah, I made 19 soul cloth.
Yeah, the only tricky thing is I don't remember if the task is to unsoul a bar in specifically. I'm in Ungale. I don't remember what the task was.
There's a task for installing a bar?
Isn't there a task from like making that ring of like that bracelet of passage from scratch or whatever? I don't remember what's like on that list.
Yeah, I don't.
I mean, I'll do another one. I'll do another one. It's not like the ink is really a big deal. So. The result takes a minute.
Yeah.
It's fine.
When do you get multiply 2?
I already have multiply 2. So if you're 80 at Ungale, you have it.
I'm not at Ungale yet.
Let me check.
I have it though. So
yeah, it's 40x or 40%. So.
That's fine. I don't care about that right now. Spirit Memento's the good one that we can make right now, right?
I think, yeah, it's the highest for communion.
Okay.
And then I think it's like greater and powerful or whatever for the tier 3.
Gotcha.
You know, I realized I was like, or thinking about like, man, getting into the Warriors Guild is gonna be kind of annoying. And then I realized that like, actually, we already have like 125.
No, we're already there. I'm actually already there.
Oh, you have 130 already?
I have 134, it looks like, yeah.
Okay.
I'm 6370. Oh, no, sorry, that's my mining, not my strength. 6363, okay, no, I'm 4 levels off.
Yeah. I was like, oh, it's actually just from doing those 2 quests, we're actually really close.
Yeah, yeah. It doesn't surprise me.
It's like I just have to just grind that a short amount of time and get the remaining.
What else do you need to make the, Nexus? It's like
silver and a
sapphire?
sapphire. Yeah.
I actually don't think I have a single, like, silver in any form.
Yeah, I actually have 1 gold, which I'm gonna turn into silver. I don't remember where I got the gold from, but I have 1.
Well, you were doing mining while waiting for that shooting star.
Oh yeah, I got a Karamja. Yeah.
Yeah.
Surely there's also just silver you can mine, but Karamja one's right near a lodestone.
Yeah. Dude, you remember the shambling horrors, like,
Being
back
impossible?
in the day?
Yeah, they're horrible.
Yeah, man.
Now they're like, they light up. You click the thing, they spot the click, and then you click there, and you like works, and you're like, holy crap.
And they move like 3 times as slow.
They move everything about it is super slow now. Yeah, they made all the rituals like a million times easier, except for maybe Defile. I think that one they kind of left as it was. But yeah, like, yeah, especially all the like the low level disturbances are all like super easy now. Which is like, yeah, as it should be, because it's like really freaking annoying when you're like level like 30 trying to figure how this all works, and you're like, yep, you can't do this disturbance because it's really hard. Sorry.
I mean, I wonder if I should also try to push 6. I'm not, like, close, though. I still have, like, 3k points to get.
Yeah. I think that's basically what I had to do, around that amount. Like, I always went on the wiki, and then I was just like, or not the yeah, I went on the list, and I was like, okay, what is the common ones I'm missing? And I realized, like, oh yeah, all these fishing tasks I haven't done, all these mining tasks I haven't done. I'll just like go down these lists. And that got me like around 800 away, and then I kind of started just doing random tasks until I got the last like amount or whatever. I have so many clue scrolls now, and
Same.
I don't know if I'm gonna do a single one.
Same. I'm pretty willfully ignoring them.
Yeah.
Okay. Moonstone, moonstone, where is the moonstone?
Same.
Imagine if we this whole time we could have just gone and talked to like the housing
I was
department,
wondering
dude.
the same thing that earlier. I was like, I wonder if I haven't actually talked to the owl. Like, we should talk to
Wait,
the
did
owl.
you?
No, I didn't.
No.
'Cause, like, I was saying, like,
Okay.
I should probably just talk to the owl lady and see if she just gives me one. But I'm like, I'm so confident that she won't give a moonstone. Like, if she did, right? Like, here's
the completion rate on those things
exactly.
are way higher.
Yeah, I was like, well, first of all, nothing in the game
Okay,
works
but
that way.
if everyone thinks the same way we
It's
do,
true.
then the completion rate would stay low.
It's true.
Yeah.
You're not
Something
wrong.
something common knowledge or whatever. And then Witch's house.
What about Witch's house?
Did you do it?
No.
Okay.
I haven't done anything in Asgardia.
Oh.
Come be honest.
You took it and you didn't do anything there?
I went to the when I was doing smithing, I went to the workshop because I wanted to get the reputation there.
Makes sense.
That's basically all I did, yeah. I wasn't like going hard on tasks. I was just kind of like working. Like, well, I just want to grind up some of these skills.
So what's your smithing at?
69
Okay. Nice.
plus 6.
Right.
I mean, I got to 70, and I was like making a orichalcum plate body that I was gonna bury. And then, like, yeah, the last 2 steps got me from like 71 to 75, so I was like, whatever. But I made sure to make a set, because wearing a set is a thing.
Yep.
But yeah, I didn't actually like do anything in Asgardia. I was kind of like, I don't know. I didn't know if you wanted to go through tasks together or not, but also at this point I don't know how much you care. So kind of we were just running around doing tasks at some point.
Mm-hmm.
I still haven't done like any of like the achievement diaries.
Mm-hmm.
Just like don't really care that much.
I mean, they're lamps for archaeology.
That's true. The antiquarian makes archaeology a little bit more. So one thing is I haven't actually
Did you do any archaeology with it? Yeah, okay.
I haven't used it yet because I was like, well, the problem with antiquarian is while it gives me
You
all
still need
these,
the chronos.
I still
Yeah.
need the chronotes, exactly. And I was like, I do actual archaeology still, and I got like a little bit of chronotes from just stealing from people, but it's really not a lot.
It's not enough. It's not enough.
Like you need like thousands and thousands of them to even like start equipping anything, and it's just like, I got like 100.
Yep.
And I don't really care very much what the archaeology material is getting either, because again, they're giving me like really low quantity. And on top of that, they were just only like 8, because each person only gives you like a few materials like that are like related to that dig site. So if I want to say, I don't know, get the Saradoma and stuff so that I can do so I can get the trumpet, like that's no dice. And like I just need chronos so I can get the trumpet.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I just need chronos for that also. So I just need to do archaeology. But
Yep.
I
but
mean,
no one wants to do archaeology.
Last time I was very motivated to do archaeology because I actually liked archaeology. I think the second time kind of killed it for me. Like, to be honest, I used to like archaeology. I think in my first playthrough through archaeology, when I hit like Orphan, I started getting like, this is a lot less fun. Right, going from like 105 to 120 kind of sucked. And then at Leagues, I was just like, the problem was that when archaeology came out, I enjoyed it because it was like the only thing in the game, so I didn't mind it being this like slow thing you did in the background. But during leagues, I was just like, no, this sucks. I don't want to do anything that takes a lot. Mining sucks. Smithing sucks.
Yeah.
Like these are skills I usually love to do, but I don't want to do them in a league. And I thought the archaeology like relic was gonna make archaeology not suck, and I think archaeology still sucked with the relic. And so now that I don't have an archaeology
without the relic, yeah,
I don't have the matic, right? I still don't have the archaeology matic, right?
Nope.
So it's like, if I go and do archaeology now, it's gonna suck worse than it did last time. Like I kind of just like don't want to do it.
Yep.
But I should just do it. That it's not that bad. It'll be fine. And yeah, I can start sending off people. Well, I was kind of like, I can start sending people off for getting the stupid trumpet.
So I'm actually not
just,
even sure you can though. Like I have no confirmation that you can send to
that's
places.
True. It might just be impossible. Yeah. And but I'll also
well,
just
and then
like,
in that case, the only way to get it is through Tetra Compass, which that would not be fun.
No, I'm not gonna do that then. Part of me is like in my head, I'm like a little like, man, I kind of want to just go for like max like tasks, like just get all the tasks I can get instead of the after I get dragon, if I get dragon or whatever. So like, do I just want to keep going and just get as many tasks as I can, because like I feel you can get dragon like pretty easily and have like a shit ton of tasks still, right? That are like a little more annoying.
Yeah.
But then some of them are like that. It's like, yeah, well, you can technically get it through Tetra Compass, and I'm like, I don't want to fucking do that.
I don't want to do 100 elite clue scrolls, like. Silence.
Yeah. Just checking my chest just in case.
Max percent tasks that don't involve Tetra Compasses or clue scrolls.
There's other tasks I don't want to do, but yeah. Actually, when I was doing, so I did the Runespan thing also, because that was a ton of points. Yeah, like just do the Runespan things. It's like 500 points right there, right?
Yeah.
I felt I could just be crazy, but I felt like I was getting way more points the second time when I was just trying to collect things than before. I don't know. Like I felt like things were just worth more points than what I remembered the day before. And maybe it's
you're a
just
higher level. Why are you surprised?
Well, even in the lower level things, I don't know. It probably.
Yeah, but you gather them better when you're a higher level.
That's
you have
true.
higher success rate.
You gather them ridiculously slowly. It takes forever to get a rune.
I know.
I don't know. It was very annoying because I bought I did buy the massive pouch yesterday. There's a lot of points again. And then when I went to go, and it's like, oh, I think I have enough because it's like before it said I needed like 140 points to like buy the starter set or whatever. And I had like 180 or whatever.
But you're higher level now, so
yeah. And then at higher levels, like, we need 400 points now, and I'm like, bro.
Yeah, okay. That's half the cost of the hacking like thing.
Yeah, exactly. And I was just like, fine. So I had to like regather all the basics again because I had no starting whatever. So that was annoying. So just fair warning. I'm sure you already knew this, but
yeah,
you should try to have 1400 if you're gonna buy that massive pouch.
Or just never plan on going back.
Or never plan on going back. Well, yeah, one of those two. But yeah, I think we went on the top. If we're on the top shelf, because you need, well, like 16k, 8k. I don't remember what the number was. It's a lot.
It's a lot.
Do you know where I can get a mystic staff? I feel like there's like something somewhere for that.
Drops. I don't think you can buy them.
Okay.
They're also in clue scrolls.
Awesome.
That may only be in clue scrolls, actually.
That's definitely not true.
I wouldn't have so much confidence. But,
I was a little sad. I was like, oh, I'll go to the Mystic Mage. Surely they have it. No. They do not. They have Mystic Armor. Let's see.
Okay.
Let's see. Mystic Air Staff. Let's see. You can make one.
Okay, well, there you go. Problem solved.
Kind of. Who's Thorback?
That's the scorpion guy.
That's what? So what? Kandarin?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So after doing Scorpion Cap, you can convert air battle staffs to air mystic battles. Well, all the battle stuff to mystic staffs. So I don't know if that quest was autocomplete. But
I mean, we can do it.
it's Asgarnia and Kandarin. I'm trying to remember where else you need to go. I know there's a scorpion in the Taverley cave, like Taverley dungeon. I know there's one at Barbarian, which are both accessible because Kandarin and Asgardia. I don't know where the other scorpion is because I think there's 3, right?
There's one in the Barbarian course, there's one in the Taverley dungeon, and there's one... Yeah, I don't remember.
Yeah, there's definitely more than 2. All right,
No, there's definitely more than 2, but...
let me look at Miss
No,
Scorpion.
oh no, we can't. It's in the Edgeville Monastery.
We have Edgeville Monastery.
Yeah.
The reason require Miscelin, Asgarnia, Kandarin. Okay. Yeah, okay. So we could do that quest, assuming it's not auto-unlock. Oh no, it says unlocking Kandarin will auto-complete this quest. On the wiki, apparently. If you trust it. Anyways, you can just buy this thing.
Cool.
It is also like a drop from like, you know, Corp, Elite Dark Mage, and Giant Chinchampas. Apparently.
I must have been like... No, I don't think I brought my spring cleaner to those guys, so I don't know. Interesting.
Well, I best looked at air. I don't know about the other ones might also have like stuff or whatever, but...
Uh-huh.
Yo, this is kind of taking forever though.
What are you working on now?
I just finished the bars and the thread. I'm debating whether I want to switch the speed. Probably actually will.
I mean, shouldn't you do multiply?
Oh, multiply is better than speed, I guess.
If you can get more than 2 times, yeah.
Yeah, I should be able to.
You should be able to. What is multiply 3? Like 103 or something like that? 104?
$103.
Don't know why I remembered that. I guess because that's the level that you can, like, actually do subjugation without feeling bad about yourself.
Mm-hmm. do soul attraction too for getting like 600% attraction. But you saying I can't even get the stupid thing here, so whatever.
Yeah, I don't think so. That horror do be shambling. Game's just taunting us with learn how to craft moonstone jewelry is like the top of the city of like task suggestions. It's like, you know what, game? I don't think I will. I don't think I will do that actually.
Well, according to the game, even though I'm in Ungale, it does say I'm in
City of yeah, I know.
So even though the wiki says Fremennik, maybe it is by design.
They had to throw necromancy like at least one bone.
Yeah, give them the thing that no one else can use. Like, what can you possibly do in Ungale as a not necromancer?
Yeah.
Like, I can't think of a single thing, like a weird drop that you can get, or like...
I mean, moonstones, I guess,
an
but...
ore you can mine.
Moonstones mostly,
But you don't get that here.
You can.
Well, apparently not. How things are going.
Well,
I mean, I think we said earlier that the way to get moonstones is going to be get 119 thieving and steal from Raziel to get the rare spirit, or the rare impling that gives you a 10% chance to give you a moonstone. Very strong. It's a strong play.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I have not, like, refreshed YouTube in, like, 4 days. Let's see what's going on in the world of YouTube. Oh. Wait, are we stupid?
What's up?
Speed 2 increases soul attraction by more than attraction 1.
That's not true. Speed
It is
2
true.
40%.
It's 60%.
I just looked at it. It's 40%.
I have the tooltip up right now. I also have them down. I have soul attraction 450 now. By adding one more.
I mean, I don't know if that's really considered yourself an idiot. I mean, you said you should use multiply, not attract. But
Oh well, if you want more crab, definitely.
I mean, just use attraction 2.
I don't have attraction 2.
I thought attraction 2 is before speed 2.
You said it was tier 95.
I did say that, didn't I?
Yeah. I mean, the right play, and this has like always been the right thing to do, is to make a hacking necromancy potion and just boost
But
the
did I
glyphs,
lie is the question. Attraction 2 is 95, yeah, there it is. Wait, then what is speed 2?
I don't know. Something I can do.
It's 81 apparently.
Okay, well, I am that.
Yeah, okay. I mean, sure. It's obviously a lot more expensive normally, but you know.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. I don't have the ring yet, so I want to get the ring better. I think multiply is better for the like bars and stuff, but I also think that speed is better for the ring, so I'm willing to take the compromise. It is also more soul attraction. But honestly, I'm pretty sure it's past the point where it matters, so... You also get fewer, you know, things when the speed is lower. So there's that. If I remember correctly, there's like some like glorious perfect cutoff where it's like the speed is just long enough that like you can get...
Like you get the 1 second.
Like one extra... Yeah, exactly. How do I know if I got the ring?
You'll get a message.
How will I not miss the message?
You can hover over to the Zorgoth ring and it'll have additional
That's
text.
true. That is true, but...
Instead of saying you can upgrade it by doing things at Ungel, say Necromancy now has a 5% chance to generate soul.
It's pretty good. You know what would be even better? Being able to hold 5 souls.
I was also going to say, like, how useful is this if I end up using a shield anyways? Because it's going to be very not useful.
It's true.
Still, like, on the fence about that.
I mean, you're going to want to switch to Terror Guards if you go shield
Yeah,
strat.
I'd respec, yeah. It's like... But I don't want to do that until I have the shield already, right? Like I'm gonna use my current build, maybe go for Dragon Visage, and then if I get it, maybe I'll switch to shield build. But I just still don't know if it's correct, right?
Yeah.
I don't know what's actually more damage.
I think late game Terror Guards is more damage, but...
Because yeah, I'm not that far away from getting tier 90 gear, right? I'll need to grind Krill or whoever. I'm trying to remember who dropped subjugation.
Krill, yeah.
And then... Oh, my stupid thing stopped. I just forgot. I keep forgetting that my conversion transmutation keeps stopping, and I have to like keep starting it up again.
Bro, I've not been running it. I just do not care.
I care because 81 magic is a 200-point task.
I'll just train magic if I care someday.
You could, but also it's 200 points passively, so like, while you're just doing anything else, I just have the stack of runes. I just keep converting up. Technically, like while doing rituals, I can mash it and get like more XP.
Yeah.
And I was doing that for a bit,
correct.
and then my hands are hurting, so I stopped doing it.
Reminds me of the good old days when Necromancy first launched, and
You like mash click the ritual
you
platform.
can mash darkness. No, you can mash darkness while doing rituals.
Yeah, to get.
And it was comically expensive.
Yeah,
but
I do remember that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, this is also when people are dropping stupid clan Vixelians on the ritual platform. You couldn't click on the platform. You had to like right click through it. You couldn't
Or they
right
would like
click.
drop their gravestone on the.
Oh yeah, the gravestone that happened once they fixed that. Yeah, and it's I don't even know how they do that because I mean,
Rock cake, Samrock brew. Yeah, it's
yeah,
something.
it's hard. You have to do some shenanigans, and then it's like yeah, it's horrible because it's like you can't even right click on the platform to say ritual because there's a giant stack of people on the platform. So you like right click it and the menu just goes off the top and you can't actually click on the platform. It's so bad.
It was kind of amazing though.
I'm glad they fixed it, but it's a very good troll.
It was fun.
It's a very good troll.
It was fun.
I mean, the thing is, when some people does that, you're just like, okay, I'll just switch worlds, right? Like it's not a big deal. Nothing really stops you. Unless you're playing like a weird world locked Iron Man account or whatever. I don't think that's a thing. Alright, I know you talked about it before, but so I watched like the old school like dev QA whatever, like you know, the year ahead, whatever, like they did like a preview or whatever. They're just talking, or like the season ahead, like or whatever. They did like
old
like
school. I haven't watched anything about old school.
Yeah, I watched old school thing. That's why I talk about them adding a dog, because they're saying, yeah, we're adding like a Gertrude cat dog quest, and you get a dog, and there's like 50 dog breeds you can get. I'm like, man, they should add more cat breeds. Anyways, what was I saying?
I don't know. You watched it and you thought I had told you about it, but I definitely didn't. But anyway, go on.
Shoot, I'm trying to remember what I was going to talk about. There's something in it.
Dogs?
No, it wasn't related.
Quests? Leagues? I don't know.
They'll come to me. They'll come to me.
Okay. Good luck. You got any tomes?
What?
By the way?
Tomes?
The things that you click on and they give you a big drop of XP?
Archaeology tomes?
No, necromancy tomes.
Oh, no. None of those.
Okay. I mean, it's the same thing as the archaeology tomes, just necromancy. I think only Defile might drop them.
Oh yeah, I remember what I was talking about. Bronze Man.
Uh-huh.
I think you're aware of this already or whatever. Maybe?
No, we like independently invented the idea. I remember.
Yeah.
But yeah, apparently it's actually a thing.
Yeah, they're adding it as an actual thing now. Yeah.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, they're saying we're official, and they're talking about like, it was interesting talking about them just because it's like interesting hearing the old school devs talk about, you know, the design process and all that, and they're like, Yeah, I mean, it's nice when people have all these fun like their own game modes, but it always like feels better when it's official, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
And so like they want to include more of those kind of like wacky things into the game. But yeah, I saw Bronze Band. I'm like, that's a cool idea. And they talked about game mode options. I mean, it was a log. It was like like half-hour video or whatever.
I don't know. The only RuneScape thing I watched
They
really
talked about
recently was
like the game mode with the cards, where it's like, yeah, imagine there's like loot like things where you like do achievos in the game, and then you got like a card drop a pack, and it's random what you get, and you might like just get like twisted bow just like randomly or whatever.
Okay.
But they were talking also about like, yeah, I mean, people keep asking for like drop rates for things to be more like consistent. They like, because I talked about like, yeah, I mean, because some of the stuff is like relevant to RS3 too. I mean, there are different devs, so I mean, things don't necessarily translate. But they're like, yeah, there's things that are just, like things that were rare and they add new content and they probably shouldn't be as rare anymore, and they adjust the drop rate over time. And they're worried about like lowering the drop rate of certain things that will affect like the economy, and like people might have a lot of wealth in like a particular like item or whatever, and if you drop the value of that item, then you like destroy that person's wealth or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they talked about it, and they're like, they did like player polling, and basically everyone's like, no, fuck the economy, just fix the drop rates. And they're like, instead of trying to like incrementally change it, they just like massively changed the drop rate, and like everyone was like, yay, or whatever. So it was interesting. But there was like, they had some like ideas for like leagues that are like, oh, maybe we'll like have like weird league ideas, and some were like bad, some were good. But like they had like ideas of like a more RNG based league, where like like, you know, again, like kind of like the card drafting thing, where it's like everyone has basically a different set of things available to them, and like they get random crap, and some people just have a better and worse experience. But like they're like, they like the idea of like having to do the improvised routing and stuff like that, and have to figure out how to deal with the cards that you're given, instead of like just planning everything in advance or whatever.
Unfortunately, as with all things, the correct answer is to re-roll until you get like the best option like early or whatever.
Yeah.
And the whales will win, right?
Yeah. Apparently, I think the way the card thing works is that like you can't. It looks like, my impression is you can't use an item unless you get the card for that item. I think that's the way it works. Or you can't like get that item. I don't know exactly what the restriction is. And people are like, and they're like, the devs are like, yeah, it can be funny because it's like you can't do Cook's Assistant because you haven't gotten the egg card yet or whatever. Like there's like common and rare cards or whatever, but like you could be missing some random common card that you don't really care about for anything, but like you need for like this like one random quest or whatever. I don't know. They just like the arbitrary restrictions is the idea. But anyways, they're talking about that, and they're saying they're just talking about having like they're interested in maybe seeing if there's like a way to make a rogue like leagues thing work. And the relevancy to RS3 is that RS3 looks a copy old school.
Yeah.
So if they do that for the next leagues, then maybe that'll appear in RS3.
In 6 years.
In 6 years, yeah.
Any moonstones yet?
Nope.
Same. Yo, someone just got a robe of the first necromancer on this world.
It's weird. Interesting. Sorry, when you're in fixed mode, the click on the mini map is very broken. Did not realize that.
I don't fixed mode.
Yeah, none of these are a moonstone.
You sure?
Barely sure, yeah.
Could just be a moonstone-shaped fragile memento, or fragile memento-shaped moonstone. You never know.
Never know. Alright, I'm gonna add it as desperation. I'm gonna go to the go to the owls and see what happens.
I mean, it doesn't actually matter that much because, like hard underworld achievements is also blocked by the trumpet, but part of me like believes deep down that they'll like autocomplete that, like in a week or two. The trumpet.
Oh. They're just gonna say it's just a list of one of the things that you just can't do.
Right, but it blocks underworld hard achievements, which blocks underworld elite achievements.
Yep.
Very annoying.
They're gonna say, yep,
like,
those are completable.
Yeah, but they said that all the achievement diaries would be completable in like the areas, right? Like, they should autocomplete it.
And yet, they might just say whatever. Whoops. Well, no free moonstone from talking to the owl. Oh, wait, the gondola doesn't work. Okay, whatever.
What about from talking to the craftsman?
Yeah, so that's the next thing I'm gonna try. I'm gonna bring a bronze apron. I'm gonna talk to the craftsman and see if he just gives me one. I expect, Brown. I expect that if he does anything, he'll teach you without giving you a moonstone. But I expect nothing will happen. Yeah, he won't. He just says hi. That's it. Alright, whatever. Attempts are made.
The shambling horror has been shambled. That is not the correct thing. Okay.
Well, if you wait 2 weeks, there'll be a moonstone for sale.
It's true. Will there be a trumpet for sale?
I'm afraid not. Oh, I'm still wearing cooking gloves.
Pray to RN Jesus has achieved 100 million XP in agility. Don't think you needed any RN Jesus for that, actually. How close am I to 50 million prayer? I stop wearing these boots. I'm only halfway. I guess I'll keep wearing the boots. Okay. I want a sapphire. Do I have like silver in here?
Fill, where, yay. Okay. Does Nexus give any stats? I don't think it does. No, it doesn't. I don't know why it has I guess the tiers wear requirements or whatever. Oh no, don't go to War's Retreat. Get out! It's so loud. Alright, so I have a few options. Obviously, I can keep going the task list. So the main thing that comes to mind right now is archaeology, so I can actually put on these relics I unlocked. That feels like probably the most useful. A Lidness for maybe a moonstone. I guess I should just do archaeology. Alright. Do I have a moonstone in my bank? Of course not. Wait, that gave us a thing, didn't it?
Huh?
The relic should have given an item. What was it called? Antiquarian. I don't know what an ancient casket is, but you apparently can get one whenever you complete a collection. Or the journal acts. Okay, so no, you didn't get anything. Okay, you just don't need this. You don't need the soil box, I guess. You just have the journal with you.
Mm-hmm.
You shouldn't view my inventory. I guess I should make some Maddox. There's no furnace here, right? Okay. Is there any tasks? For RKEOLOG.
There's a lot, but they're gonna take you like hours.
Yeah. Let's see. Harness 3 powers. That one's free-ish. Leap of Faith. No, thank you. Wait, no, that one's free.
If you have the levels for it.
No, it's. Can you just like walk there?
You'd have to try it.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if it works. I'm gonna see if it works. I think last time it like was half worked. Like I think you did need to get the first thing, or you like didn't get the mystery complete.
Yeah.
But let me see. Okay. Never mind. They won't let me go to the dig site. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
It's nearly 70. Okay. How's Workshop? That one I know is free. Uncover the depths of the Moonfall Rise dig site. Okay. Kind of don't really want to do any of these mysteries. Solve the first commander. Recruit Tali. How hard is to recruit Tali? after speaking to her, return the Reuben at the farm. Okay, so she's free. Okay, so that's a free task. But
Yep.
it requires it requires the levels, yeah. 99. Try to repower the war golem. That's
Requires an onyx, I'm pretty sure.
oh, does it?
Not sure, but I'm pretty sure.
Well, right now Onyx feels a lot more obtainable. Bring a restored bloodwine artifact to Anya. Pretty sure that's requires. Wait, is bloodwine in Wendelwick or is that gonna be Ceradoan? I kind of assume it's Ceradoan.
What? Ceradoan?
Stored.
It's gotta be Wendelwick. It's gotta be Moonrise or whatever.
It is Guthick's artifact. Okay, so yeah, then it's Wendelwick. Let's see. Speak to Nana about with the pet. So that requires, yeah, that one's not happening. Complete Guthick's 1 and 2. Yeah, most of these suck. I don't really want to do any of these. Okay. I guess I can just try to do some Infernal Source collections. I guess is my goal. Because yeah, all these tasks kind of suck. they do not look fun to do. All right. Oh, I already have. Oh, I'm an idiot.
Same. Soul attraction 520%. Go, go, go. Wait, have every alteration active at once. What?
What? It's a thing?
I guess. It's not a task or an achievement diary. It's just a plain old achievement.
Oh.
But I also don't have that, so I don't... I don't know, man.
think of infinite fixate, or was that part of the other thing?
You have infinite fixate.
Hmm?
You do. Oh, I do have 2 gold ore. Heck yeah. The run is saved. Now the real question is, do I have enough runes to like make all this armor? I can definitely get enough runes, but do I have enough runes?
I didn't need. Yeah, I don't know. I went and made like a bunch of runes earlier, but just needed But now I need to make more runes because I upgraded my armor.
I probably don't have enough then.
Yeah, I made like 1,000 spirit runes, and then I crafted half of them up to next year and half of those up to the next year. I don't know. That was just my arbitrary way of splitting it up, and that was enough. So if you made 1,000 runes, you're fine.
I do not have 1,000 runes.
That being said, I only used like half of them or whatever.
Alright. Dude, I need to like click this take Asgarnia thing. Alright. Oh. Whoa. It actually lists all the drops that are affected by the drop chance increases.
Where?
On the region map.
Regions.
The last tab, but
Reward?
Queen Black Dragon does not list the shroud or the face thing.
I don't see this. Oh, there's tabs here.
Yeah.
Combat. Yeah, the dragon, kite shield, and then the dragon and the crossbow parts, but not the visage. I mean, that makes sense, because the visage isn't like a QBD unique. Right?
Yeah, but it's a shame.
Interesting. Okay, good to know. I don't know if I'm going for this Dragon Visage or not. It's... Besides the fact that, like, I don't know if it's going to be any good. It's going to be a real grind. And, like, the only thing I can grind is QBD, really. I guess I can grind, like, Iron Dragons or whatever. Probably kill them way faster than QBD.
Yeah, but can you... Yeah, yeah.
I don't remember what the drop rates are, but I know the drop rate is like 10 times worse or whatever. But it's like, yeah, can I kill 10 dragons in the time it takes 1 QBE? And the answer is probably.
Maybe.
QBE is just gonna give me other drops though. Like creating the crossbow just like is a task, right? So it's like.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
It's not?
I don't think so.
I think you're right. There's Combat Mastery, which probably requires like 10 kills or something.
25 maybe.
And it's also kill QB 50 times, apparently, is just a task.
Yeah, that I saw.
So, I mean, in 50 kills, am I gonna get a Dragon Visage? It's like, that's like a 40% chance or something. I don't have enough archaeology to do this. That's, okay. I thought 18 was enough. It's not.
Right.
Time to get some material caches. Oh, there you go. Perfect. Spawned one of the Sliske orbs, and that gave me the level. That's gonna be the strat here, apparently.
Probably.
That was fine. I didn't actually get any material. Or maybe I did anything teleported. That's probably what's happening. I don't know if that was like a perk or something.
Yeah, probably.
I struggle to understand.
Oh, the whole area is like fully complete. Oh, well, I'm still going to Star Cell Lounge because... Alright, well there's a random thing that gives you 25... 250 experience here. There's also using 250 experience here.
Wait, how do you withdraw silver bars?
You go to a forge.
That's the
The
furnace.
furnace, yeah. Then on the left side, the left bar, you can right
Oh
click the
my
ore.
god, why?
Left like column or whatever.
Okay, Death Warden Nexus.
Divine Geode. What is a Divine Geode? Oh, it's just more material cache stuff. Okay. So I guess the idea is you just get a whole bunch of free materials, and you need less materials, so you just don't need materials in theory. You just need to get the artifacts.
Mm-hmm.
And then you get 10x the chronotes, so you don't need to do too much of these, hopefully.
Okay.
Come back to once I have access to a research team. Do I not? But I was able to study this. So I can't study this? Hmm. Wow, it's taking like a shockingly long time to get the first artifact here. Okay. Or is the archaeology research team still disabled in the game? I know they said it was like broken or something.
You need level 40.
40 what?
Archaeology.
For what?
For research.
Oh. That's funny. So
Yeah.
you have the qualifications, we still need 40 in
Yeah.
archaeology? Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. To Taverley. Oh my god, we can do Violet is blue.
We can. It's a lot of XP.
That's some archaeology XP right there.
I don't think you can put that into a level 1 skill, but yes.
It's not level 1, it's level 26.
You might be able to. I don't remember if it's 20 or 30.
Violet is blue? Violet is blue is level 1. Or
No,
level, like,
but you can't
5.
put
No,
the lamp into any skill, I'm pretty sure.
I don't know if I agree with that.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I need to get the chronos anyways, so whatever.
Mm-hmm. For sure.
You know, I never got those drumsticks from her mod.
Same. Honestly, kind of wasn't expecting to.
It's a pretty rare drop. I
Your
doubt
weak
they...
scavenging perk finds 20 powerful components.
Nice. I'm looking for the finally unlocking invention and basically being like,
Ignoring it,
yeah, what do
yeah.
I do with this? I'll just ignore it. Like, I'm gonna go to it and be like, I don't have any like good. I have like 0 rare components, so like, I don't care about this skill.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's still like good things to perk or whatever, or like worth, or still like things worth perking even with like.
Mobile.
Well, I'm gonna get the stupid relic. I don't care about mobile.
Dude, you're not gonna get the relic. Don't lie.
I have the relic. What are you talking about? I just need to
Yeah,
get
you're
the
not gonna
chronotes.
get it. You have it.
I just need the chronotes.
Man cannot get what he already has.
It's truth, I guess.
Spring cleaner's pretty good, I guess. Potentially. If we had free springs.
I guess. We don't.
We don't. He makes a valid point.
Yeah. Don't worry, we'll get springs from treasure trails, treasure hunter.
It's true.
Forgot most of my springs.
Same. Surprise Slayer level, I guess?
Are these on task?
Yeah.
It's not really.
That's why I'm grinding them. I got this is the task I got from Shiloh, and I was like, I guess I'll
Oh yeah, what
do
task
it.
did
but,
I
like,
get from Shiloh? Mythal dragons.
Nice.
I gotta go back. But a
guy's,
much
like, at
easier way to
least-
get there that we didn't do last time.
Fairy ring. Wait, but don't you have to build that fairy ring?
Fairy ring. Oh yeah, that means the build. No, Trino Stronghold. It's a shortcut from the top right.
Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, no, I knew about that.
Yeah, we walked.
Because that's not where we were going, though. We were going to the waterfall.
We did, but then we left and we went back again later.
Yeah. No, and I went back there later, and I did take the shortcut. So I don't know. We were.
I
we
didn't
were
take the shortcut the
waterfall
first time. I
right?
took the shortcut like when I went there later for some other thing.
Yeah, I went there when I was doing the barbarian agility course.
That's right. Yeah, I went there for that's what it was. I was there for agility because I was going to the task and being like, oh, there's a thing there for that, like on the list. So like, oh, that's right here. Let's go there. Defeat 1 Croesus. Wonder how doable that is.
I mean, if there's masses, maybe. I don't like have a skill that I'd be confident enough would like be able to contribute though.
It's like mining, fishing, hunting, woodcutting.
Yeah.
I think those are the skills are. I don't remember exactly what the skills are. So
That's right. And then there's also like a side of like construction and yeah, construction basically. Well, that did give me a lot of charms, if nothing else. And also 9 hard clue scrolls, because screw me. Okay. Fix my action bar here, because I switched it up so that it would be, you know, all very, AoE and stuff, but... Where is this stupid shortcut? Okay.
I locked the tier 2 scythe. I didn't have enough for 3, but I am considering just like grinding that out.
Well, I would advise against doing it in the place where it doesn't work, but yeah.
Of course. Well, it's also like, well, I want to get the like. I mean, there's a whole bunch of other unlocks. There's like so many unlocks. I'm actually like running out of. Whatever the big souls are called. So, probably need to grind.
You need talent points.
Yeah, talent points.
Yeah.
So grinding combat's pretty reasonable as well. Like, I don't know.
Oh, that was hot. Okay. Bro, I just got the hecking prayer shard thing. Oh, apparently I've already buried enough baby dragon bones to like satisfy the achievement here. Okay, well. Okay. Is it time for giant mole?
Oh, you're doing the blessings now or whatever?
I don't know. It's gonna be a little bit of work, but it might be time for giant mole.
I'm kind of just putting off blessings because I just don't need to do them.
Sure don't.
But I think if I start, once I get the point where I start want to grind krill or whatever, or QB, then I'll probably want to have those blessings, have as many blessings unlocked as I can get.
Anti-fire.
By the way, of all the things I've gotten, I still haven't gotten any loop word. Which is very funny.
What do you
to
mean?
me. I don't have any loop word at all.
Okay.
So I think I can buy them tab release.
You can just grow it.
No, I don't have any loop word seeds.
Yeah, but you can just buy marigold seeds and then turn them into limpwort seeds.
True. Yeah.
Bro, I can't use up this dragon scale dust. I've saved it like 4 times in a row. Okay. Ridiculous. Is it time for the Gate of Lidness?
I'm being tutorialized.
Wait, why is everything on a 1-minute cooldown? Like, literally my entire, like, everything. What is going on here? Huh? That looks buggy.
Okay. I don't see... I only have one... I just got the invitation for Everlight, but I still don't have it under my research list. So...
Are you level 40?
49.
I can't help you.
That's just Infernal. So that might be screwed. That may be screwed.
That's fun. I'm gonna do Gate. Or at least I'm gonna try to. I don't have any kind of like good healing, so it might be rough though. I mean, cake is pretty good.
We got a Moonrise invitation. Okay. Thank you. Add to tool belt. Collector delivery box. Isara? Yeah. Reward Abyssal Thread Relic Component. Okay, what if I don't give it to you? What if I just give it to the museum instead? Pro notes. Okay. We have nothing to contribute. Oh, 0.1.
Oh shoot, I never upgraded my pickaxe. I knew I was forgetting something.
Int mass, lesser demon mass, Gerdia mass, order dis ritual dagger. Okay. I'll go repair this too. Let's see if Moon's on here. No, it's still just Infernal. Yeah, maybe I have to go to the dig site before I'm allowed.
I think you have to go there. Yeah.
Yeah. The invitation's not enough. Must speak to complete priest apparel and talk to Drezel before you can teleport to this location. Yes, but I don't think those are the right things. I want to say it's like the stuff here or something. Maybe this one. Granny iron. I don't think this is it either.
God dang it.
Okay, this has 3 of the things. Wait, where is it?
Okay, that was wildly uncool. No, no, go! You've got to be kidding me, man. That is the dumbest way to go.
Get owned by lag or something.
I got owned by you cannot dive through, like, something you can't walk through.
Really? In that
Like,
fight?
apparently, yeah, like, what the heck? And then the worst part was I tried to dive somewhere and the place I clicked was the hecking agility button. And so it started the special attack and I was like, this is the wrong timing. And yeah, that ruined everything.
That blows.
Yeah. It's pretty close. This action button is very not where I'm like used to it being, and I don't have the patience to move it right now.
Yeah, you have to go into like the special editor to move it.
Mm-hmm. But no, I actually like survived. I got the special action to go, like I was like low on health, and I was like, okay, I can get away. And I like did the slam. I had nothing in my inventory because I had accidentally clicked it or whatever. And then on my way like to the healing circle, I died because apparently you still take like bleed damage during that. I didn't know that.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, well, you get corruption, right?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
I didn't know that you still like got that during the special like attack.
Yeah. Doing this doesn't clear your corruption. The only thing that clears your corruption is is when you throw the things in.
Mm-hmm. Well, whatever. It's divination XP. It actually kind of doesn't matter that I like died.
Mm-hmm. XP is good.
Yeah. Okay, the lag is preventing me from like hacking, like
Doing the agility jumps.
doing the agility jumps.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You can see if the different world's more playable, but
Yeah, I may have to.
I assume most of the worlds are going to be pretty laggy.
Yeah. I think what I actually need to do is, like, you know, click slower is usually, like, actually the correct answer there. %, like, all times. That's not gonna kill. Yeah. Like, it's weird because you see the red X of, like, clicking on the pillar, and yet it still doesn't, you know?
Yeah. There's like some sort of like, just because you can click on it doesn't mean you can actually jump to it or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I always found those pillar jumping things to be really jank, and then at some point I kind of find some like groove of like click timing,
Yeah,
and then it just starts working.
for sure, but the lag is not making that easy.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that's a kill. Moonstone Dust.
Partway there.
Something, I guess.
Let's do that 10 times.
I mean, actually, that would technically be enough, but no, it's not happening.
You also need the divination level. I didn't really mention that element to it, but you
Yeah, no.
do also need a divination.
No. Ain't no one worrying about that. Defeat Virago if you think you're hard enough. I don't know why this achievement still, like, says that to this day.
I don't know, I guess Virago's a rock boss, I guess?
Yeah, yeah, it's supposed to be a joke, but... or something.
It won't be the first crude joke that Jackass has made.
Can you catch a monkfish in swarm fishing?
You can catch a monkfish in Piscatoris, but yes,
I know, but
you also can get it at.
yeah.
But there is a task for getting a monkfish from Piscatoris, I'm pretty sure.
There is a Kandarin task for catching a monkfish,
Never
but
mind.
it doesn't say in Kandarin.
Well, the fishing hub is also Kandarin, but yes.
Oh, that's fair.
Now, you only do things in the area. You just have to have the area unlocked in order to be able to do the task.
Mm-hmm. Just drop this rune pickaxe on the floor, I guess.
Yeah, so I remember just dropping Maddox and pickaxes on the floor as I stop needing them.
Yeah.
Nothing else I can do with them. Can't disassemble
Yeah.
them. Cadmium red. Okay. Okay. That was weird.
Oh, that was funny.
Game just froze for like a second,
That sounds normal.
and then I got a level. Not
That's
sure
also sounds pretty normal. Getting levels.
why did I take this Hand of Glory? I don't. Can I destroy this? Yeah, go away.
Probably.
And it's back. Like it instantly reappeared.
Mm-hmm.
Big stretches, man.
Bro, I might be stupid. I made this like orichalcum pickaxe. It's like, okay, I'm gonna like tier up. And then I was like, okay, while I'm making this, I can like use this XP to get to level 70 smithing or whatever. And I'm like, okay, I'm level 70 smithing now. Time to make a necronium pickaxe. I'm like, wait, I literally never used the orichalcum pickaxe.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah. I mean, whatever. It was XP, I guess, but.
Mm-hmm.
Stupid. They're gonna insist I make this thing, aren't they? You know what the other nice thing about Bainite like actually existing is I think that means that we can get the bigger ore box. Not that that matters too much, but it is like available.
+10, yeah. Although, I don't think there's a task for Bainite, surprisingly. There might be one in Fremennik, but there's none in our areas.
It's fair.
Which is a little odd because there's like a global task for like every ore tier, basically. Except Luminite? Luminite, there's just none. I could find one. Just skip that one for some reason. Luminite and Bainite, they just skip. They have every other one. Find one Tetracompass piece. I think when I was robbing people, I got a triple drop on Tetracompass pieces earlier, so I have like 3 of one piece, which is like really awkward. That was weird. Game keeps freezing. It's kind of scary. I'll be back.
Okay. I didn't switch worlds. Oops.
I'm back.
Come back.
Got some tea and some salad.
Nice.
Solid and liquid greens.
Huh.
Linus giving you trouble still, or are you just kind of working your way through it?
So I'm on my second kill. This one's fine so far. I now have like 2 tiers higher pickaxe, which seems to be helping a little bit.
A little work how long it's taking.
What? Yeah, I mean, it's like a 5-minute kill or something.
I guess so.
Maybe more like a 6-minute kill. I don't know, whatever. We'll see. Yeah, the lag definitely isn't helping. But then again, one does it. Oh, that was clean. It's 445 PB. More moonstone dust. Hmm. Dude, there's so many yaks.
I'd say it's not trained divination, but you kind of are.
Yeah, this is divination XP for sure. 55 now. Not bad.
Wait, I can do Sentiston.
Of course you can.
No, I mean I got the Sentiston research. I can do
Oh.
Infernal Source and Sentiston research.
Well, you've been there.
I've been to Sentiston?
You killed Archclaysor.
Oh, that's true. The weird like loopholes.
Mm-hmm. I forgot to change worlds again. Whatever, it probably wouldn't matter, let's be honest.
Alright, well, I got 60k chronodes from that.
What is that?
Zamarosian 1.
Okay.
Or sorry, Zamarokian 1.
I mean, it took like an hour, but
Yeah.
that should tide you over for a little while.
It'll tide me over as long as I don't need to do archaeology research on... Yeah.
Right.
In theory, a higher tier place might give me more chronodes, but I don't know what gives me chronodes faster, because it takes me longer to finish them.
It's true.
I wonder if stealing gives me 10x chronodes.
Probably not.
What do I want to equip though?
For what?
Like what relics?
Oh, I don't know. Depends on what you're doing, I guess.
Alright, let me just put on Shadow's Grace. Font of Life is, I guess, okay, but not. It's probably still not worth it over other things.
Yeah, it's tough.
Bait and Fish we decided was bad. Because of transmutation
Probably.
plus production. Always
Yeah.
adds is similar, but that doesn't actually auto burn. Always adds is actually okay.
Yeah, but you could also just use the Surrend spells. There's that.
Oh, the prayer does the same thing.
Yeah.
See, Berserker's Fury is okay. Conservation Energy is very good.
Yeah,
Except for I
Conservation
already have like
Energy.
infinite adrenaline right now. But with Living Death, it's gonna be good.
I have Living Death now.
Death Note's whatever. Death Ward is whatever. You might start to remember your life points below 50%. No, I don't care about that. Deathless. Don't care. Divine Conservation. Yeah, this. Oh, it's guaranteed. I thought it was a chance.
No, the Slam Dunk Relic?
Divine Conversation. Conversion. Yeah. Endurance. That doesn't matter. Flow state. I mean, that would be useful for doing more of this. I can get Chronos 20% faster. Fury small. It's good. Hide Census is pretty useless. I don't really care about Hungry Like a Wolf. I mean, maybe I do, but not a lot. Okay, the Inspire ones are okay. 2% XP is fine. Luck of the Drawer is the one I'm considering putting on.
Yeah, I thought about that one.
I don't know. know how much.
What I kind of want is hecking persistent rage, but
Mm-hmm. Nexus mod is useless. Persistent rage is fine. Pharmacology is useless. Path protector is useless. Slayer inspection is useless, I guess.
it's
We're not really doing
useless.
Slayer. It's not completely useless, but we're not really doing Slayer.
Yeah, but you could do Slayer, and it wouldn't be bad to like train some of your other combat skills, for example.
I'd rather just do Slayer from bosses.
Yeah, but there are tasks for Slayer tasks.
Sure, that's sure.
Like 15 or something.
Spirit Reaver, 50% more to crafting sunny pouches are now crafted over 2.5. How does that interact with the Inanna like shrine?
I don't know.
Like I assume these don't stack, right?
I don't know.
Well, Sticky Fingers would be great if you're doing pickpocketing. Literally doubles your pickpocketing speed. Just get double loot.
Yeah. Sticky Fingers is really good for pickpocketing. Yeah.
I mean, I'm not really pickpocketing a lot of things right now, but
Alright, Giant Mall. Your worst. I forgot all my, like, stuff. Okay, well. I've been defeated by Giant Mall. Rest in peace.
all right. Yeah, let's unlock our doors. And then
Oh, hey, I got a clean mall. Nice.
is that the pet?
No, that's the thing that makes the anti-mole shield or whatever.
What?
Look it up.
Oh, that's what an ancient casket is.
Did you get one? Yeah, it's what you get from doing Tetra Compass pieces.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Interesting. 50 onyx dust, complete tome. Okay. It's pretty good.
Wait, you did a Tetra Compass?
No, I got one randomly. I think
Oh.
I think the perk can randomly give you one.
Not bad.
What exactly was the perk description? An agent has to receive whenever you complete a collection. Huh. Okay. Good to know.
So just spam collections.
Small collections, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I mean, I wasn't really planning on training archaeology, but good to know. Wow, the book gave me 4 levels. Holy crap.
Another clingy mall. The heck is a clingy mall? Maybe I'm wrong. I'm starting to think I might not be right about these clingy malls. Wait, any idea where you can get tin stone spirit? Why did that hit for 11k? Bro, what the heck?
No. I know we can get all of them. I just don't remember where. You have to look it up.
No, I'm just curious, but because that would be an interesting one.
Would it? Because you get like more
Tin stone
tin.
spirits? Because you get faster tin, yeah.
Yeah, but you can also like do iron and do whatever. It doesn't have to be tin.
Anything that you can get in one hit is what you want, yeah.
What stones? I kind of forgot about that. What stone spirits do I have? A lot of high. I have everything Bainite and higher, or Necrite and higher. I have some gold, some iron, some coal. No, they can't be transmuted. I already tried that.
What can't? Oh, the stone spirits?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. What was I gonna do next? I got lost in the sauce there. I just want to get my relic running because there's a point of unlocking them.
It's true.
There's a 2-second cooldown. It's a little ridiculous. I could, in theory, work on upgrading my gear further, but yeah, I can do greater rituals, right? What level is that?
90.
Yeah, so I gotta start upgrading my weapons to 90, I guess. How many of those do I need? 7. What? Oh, because this is the multiply. It's 21 total. Understood. I don't have enough smithing. Never mind. I don't feel like grinding my smithing right now.
Keen Heat 85, yeah.
It's just 80. Or, yeah, 85 maybe for the gear.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna work on blessing tasks, I think.
Come on. Yeah, okay, so we weren't lied to. This is like broken. And yet some people have the achievement, so there has to be a way. I have an idea.
Oh, I'm muted. Because I don't really need to bring
What's up?
anything with me.
What are you doing?
Bring my Slayer. Grim. I wasn't sure what idea you had.
Oh, I'm gonna do I'm gonna do Shattered Worlds.
Oh, they're at Shadow Worlds?
They do exist in Shattered Worlds. I will report back once I can tell you whether that counts or not. I think it did last time, so there's also like, you know, Clear World 25 or whatever, so it's not a waste of time no matter what, but
I can't set spawn speed? Okay.
no.
Careful, the ball gets more aggressive, the fight progresses.
Who are you killing?
Trimal.
Oh. Good luck.
Not particularly worried.
I did hard mode.
Oh, that was a choice? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. There is a task for all achievement.
Combat Mastery or whatever?
Combat Mastery.
What does that require?
It requires... The only, like, actual, like, thing that you need to do is, stun him when he becomes stunnable. Or her? I don't know if it's supposed to be the mother or whatever.
Okay. When does that happen?
One of the phases or in the final phase.
Okay, so I should hold my souls.
Yeah, or use your weapon spec.
You're prevented from moving. I think I failed whatever that was. Or is that normal?
That's normal. You can freedom it, but that's
Yeah, I
dude
need
didn't
to
fail anything.
get used to doing defenses and stuff. Like, all the hotkeys are different.
Mm-hmm.
exit the surface. Do hard mode. Hold on. F1 achievements.
Wait, did they swap the portals? Oh, they did. Why would they do that? That's crazy, man.
How do I tell which of these tasks I need to do? Do I need to kill it 100 times in hard mode?
No, 10 times in hard mode, 25 times total. You can tell because it's like got a different icon for the achievement, like plaque thing. It's a little hard to see when they're grayed out because they're locked, but they are different. I think it also tells you like how many
mode it doesn't
points it's
show.
worth.
You have to put it in not list mode. Apparently.
What mode are you talking about?
There's a checkbox that says list mode.
Oh,
Doesn't show if you
yeah, I didn't even know that was a thing.
Okay, so speed kill.
You'll get those just by like existing. If you don't get those, I will be like, we are not doing PVM together anymore. Like, that or you
Why
like had to
didn't
like
I
get up and like
that? What? I just killed him.
what?
5 minutes? How did I? What? Why would that not have counted? Does that be in hard mode? There's just a solo.
Yeah. No, there's ones for easy. There's ones for hard.
Yeah, I didn't get either of them for some reason. I don't know. I don't know how I would.
Oh, were you in the public instance?
No, private.
Hmm. I don't know.
Yeah. Defeat the Iron Woman Soul after stunning her in the Berserk attack.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll try again. Fall down, hard mode. Max players 1. Maybe I have to set max players to 1.
Maybe. But it is technically not solo otherwise. I guess. Oh, I got a talent point. Let's go. Why am I not doing this with like ranged? I can switch.
So what if she just doesn't Berserk?
Do it next kill. You can tell because you see how she has the like debuff or whatever for being immune to stun. That'll like go away. Also, I think you like untarget her when she uses it. Very annoying. So,
Okay,
yeah.
so she'll lose the stun immune status.
Exactly.
Oh. Because I freed him too early. She like left the room already, so I figured that the attack. Okay, whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know, she's kind of just dying.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ultra growth potion. Unlock the benefits of passive 4-1? Wait, what?
Congrats. I don't think I have that.
I got 1 kill.
No, that's different. That's from combat achievement totals.
How would I have that and you don't?
I do. Barely. Holy crap. Wait, how much is it? How much does it cost? Wait, unlock Horse Blessing at 22 combat score. Next reward in 1 point. Yeah, I don't know why you have it and I don't, but apparently I don't have it. Touché. Wait, I'm missing. Oh my god. Holy crap, man.
Oh, she doesn't seem to be berserking, so I don't know. I don't know if I need to like
maybe
stall, but I also like don't know if there's like a specific room to do it in. I don't know.
She'll do everything in the final room.
No, she just dies.
Oh, unnatural prime automaton. That did not count. That's not good.
Let's try. Oh, she can be stunned. Okay, you're now eligible. Alright. You'll take it. Whoa, 900 pure essence. Sure.
Yeah, that is a thing that can happen.
Here's items already taken. Whatever game. I don't understand. Cannot freedom the rocks apparently. These hotkeys is weird.
Wait, why is this XP like actually horrible? What the heck?
They nerf it or something?
I don't know. I'm like not getting XP though.
Yeah, 'cause I thought it used to be like the strat or whatever.
I know it's good for Slayer. Oh no, it's good for Slayer lamps. I think that's how it goes.
Get out of here. What is next? Defeat QBD. I don't have the summoning for that. Get a Zuck Cape. Or is this Huracan? This is Huracan. I guess I could do that. Next. Legionis, I can't do it, I don't have the Slayer. Gemstone Dragon requires a lot of things. Still can't do Legionis. Defeat Seiryu. I mean, I guess I can solo that, right? I've only ever done a duo. I don't know if you feel like that's like within reach or not for you.
I don't know. Honestly, I feel like the dungeon is going to be miserable.
Yeah, maybe. And this one's Zuck Cape. And this one is God Wars. God Sword. Great, awesome.
Just do it.
Just grind God Wars.
I mean, yeah, why
Like,
not?
Defeat Automaton. Then there's Zamorak at 1000% enrage. Huracan Combat Mastery. What does it require besides? No, that's the one you have to like not pick up any crystals, and then also don't defeat any tentacles. That sounds painful. Is that really not that bad?
It's not that bad.
You're just taking a ton of damage.
Not if you kill the boss before it matters.
Yeah, I guess so. If you can just DPS it down, then it's not a problem. Okay, what else is there? That's it. Of this list, QB feels the easiest,
I agree with that.
but I need the summoning. So I need to work on my summoning next, I guess.
Well, it's either work on summoning or work on Slayer. Those are kind of your...
Or just work on my Zuck Cape. Okay. Kill Huracan, see how bad it is, and then... Well, I need a... Do I need a second fire cape? I need a second fire cape. Yeah, I need a second fire cape for the touching Jad, right? So I need to do fight cave before I do Huracan.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what I'll just work on.
You're gonna do another fight cave?
Yeah. Oh, I should not have teleported. Oh,
You can
it's
get a
not
death
super
task
high.
for that. I only ask you to kill one, right?
You sure?
That's how I got. I'm not sure, but
I'll go get some prayer potions. Oh my god, why do I have so many prayer potions? Holy crap. Okay, I guess I can bring a little bit of healing. I don't know what healing's gonna do for me. Nothing, I'm not gonna bring healing. I'll bring the prayer potions though, just in case. Task. Assignment. Jad, I guess, is the task.
yeah.
Can you kill one Jad? Okay. Give me the Tokul, so I can teleport there. White cave. Oh, I should also make sure I bring the cape with me.
Yeah.
I'm wearing the cape. We're fine. So it's use the cape on Jad. Is that how?
Use the cape on Jad, yeah.
Okay, can do that. Can
It's
do.
harder than it sounds.
Yeah, I believe you. Luckily, I have like 18k health now, so I'm less worried about getting hit by Jad.
Hmm.
I can like take like 3 hits. And I scythe this time, so it should go faster.
Bro, what the heck is wrong with like the range just like queuing? I've clicked this ability like a million times and it just does not fire. I don't understand. You fighting the caves?
Mm-hmm.
Have fun.
I'm not sure +1 range is working. I feel you.
You doing melee?
No, it's a scythe.
Oh yeah, it probably doesn't.
That's really disappointing. I was like, I'm gonna scythe and kill everything. It's gonna be awesome. And it did not.
Hey, do you think they would make anything work with necromancy?
Cope. I'm coping.
My complete lack of armor is about to start becoming a problem.
What are you fighting?
Shattered Worlds.
Oh, yeah. Let's say, like, I thought you.
They like can actually do damage to me now, like very slowly, but I'm doing ranged. I came in with a charge bow and my necromancy gear, and the game was like, nah, you are actually going to miss your targets. And I was like, oh well, so much for getting carried by Big Boned. So I just took the armor off, and I'm using a level 1 charge bow with no armor. And Big Bone is still carrying me, but I'm taking damage now because I have no armor on. Okay, I put this shirt on, and that seems to be okay. Seems to be permissible. This is how I can like see how much my big bone damage is doing, because I'm probably hitting for about 1 without it. But although I'm also not wearing my armor, so this isn't actually a good yeah. So yeah, I think the thing about the Crest Automata is that it's not just World Wakes that's required to unlock them. You also have to finish a whole bunch of other quests. And I think that it is technically possible, depending on the regions that you've unlocked, to get them all auto-completed. But I have to double check. One of them is Ritual to Majorat. I don't know if we have that or not.
Kind of incompletable, but...
Well, it gets auto-completed by something, somewhere, I thought.
Maybe?
I'm pretty sure.
I think Fremennik.
Yeah, maybe. So like anyone who took like the right combination of Fremennik, I guess, and Kandarin maybe can get that automata thing. And they said they were working on it, but okay, that's 60 range. I think that gives me access to all the God Wars bosses. Or is it 70?
It's probably 70.
I think it's 70.
It's 70 range, Constitution, Strength, Agility. And I don't have the strength, and I don't have the range.
Yet. Wait, it's not magic?
Not for Nex.
I don't care about Nex. Well, I mean, eventually, but...
Isn't Nex that requirement?
Well, no, each of the God Wars bosses individually are different requirements.
Oh, I thought Nex was just the requirements.
No, like, each one has one of those requirements to get in, and then you have to kill all the bosses and get their, like, key pieces
Yeah,
to
that
fight
gives you
Nex.
Nex. That's why I assume the requirement for Nex is each of the bosses.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, so it's not magic. So I'm saying
Right.
it's agility, strength, constitution, range to get the Nex.
Yes, yes, yes. But not directly.
Right, you're not directly correct. And it also means that if you have the shard or whatever from... Isn't that quest auto-completed? Zaros?
What about it?
Fate of the Gods. It removes
what
all
about
kill
it?
count requirements.
No, the kill count requirement removal is... First of all, no. That just makes them non-aggressive. The kill count requirement removal is a war blessing. But also,
okay.
it's a League's blessing. We have it. We can just walk in once we have the level requirements.
Gotcha.
Okay, so how am I supposed to get strength XP? Any tips on that one?
You pull out a sword and start smashing people. We already did like the 2 strength quests. We haven't done Edgar's
Those were
Ruse, by the
attack
way.
quests.
That's like on the
What does that give?
like 30k like Herbalore.
That's pretty good. I
He
mean,
gets,
my
like a
Herbalore is
ridiculous
quite
amount
high.
of Herbalore. Yeah.
My Herbalore is actually already quite high, but...
Yeah, that's fair. Maybe don't care. I think it gives us...
Also, I'm not tier 6. I kind of would rather hold off, personally, but...
Gotcha. No, that's fair. I think it gives us like a task or something. I don't remember.
There's something for planting, like, herbs and...
Tuber or something like that, I think.
Well, Goutuber is completely separate, but sure.
It was for something. I don't remember exactly what it was. But I remember that Edgar's Ruse gave it. And it was like, oh, that's already a good quest to do. Yeah, obviously, we don't do it now. Like, we can do whatever.
There's something for, Oh, that was cool. Sorry, there's something for planting an herb in my arm's herb patch. That might be what you're thinking of, but
No, that
you
quest
probably have something else in
autocomplete,
mind.
I thought. No,
It is. It is.
There was something for... There was some reward for Edgar's Ruse. I don't remember what it was. And that was like actually like
Gotcha.
useful for something. Not super important, but it was useful for something that like ended up being a task.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I don't know.
You know what I need to do? I need to head to and ask Celine to teach me how to pray.
Oh yeah, I forgot to do that.
Owned.
Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. No wonder it's not killing. Thank you for the talent point.
Alright, Sorrow unlocked. You're not sure if you nodded off. Okay, well that's promising.
You still alive?
I'm still alive.
No, not the Zekel or whatever, like, Ket, whatever the guy's name is.
Uh-huh.
You like live with like a tiny sliver.
Rip. Anything else worth like buying in Slayer Master? Learn how to fletch broad arrows and broad bolts. Okay, let me
That's
buy
what
that.
I learned, and that was it.
I mean, Ring of Slaying, I guess. Arguably debatable. And where do you buy broad arrowheads?
From the
Just
Slayer
from these
Master.
guys?
Right click trade.
Trade, yeah.
Don't spend Slayer points. I made that mistake. I realized that, like, oh wait, there's a separate buy.
Unfinished broad bolts.
You don't want the bolts, you want the arrowheads.
I
You
don't
can do
see-
bolts plus feathers, but
I don't see them. Oh, here they are.
Yeah. The bolts only require feathers, require fewer things because like way less XP, so it's just not worth it. I mean, I don't know. It's alternative if you don't want to have the ranging guild though, because you just buy feathers and buy that. And that's it. Oh, but actually that probably requires the ability to make bolts. Or darts. No, the bolts are fine. It's darts that are the problem, right?
I don't remember.
Yeah, like darts requires Taurus trap.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not getting any magic XP. Fix that.
Oh yeah, me neither. Haven't been for a while. Dang, dude, it's crazy to see, the, like, construction Birmingham is just completely empty.
Yeah, Birmingham is pretty dead now with like 4 and 3, and then removal of like all the things.
Mm-hmm. What is my strongest, like, sword? Like, weapon? Do I have any, like, strong sword-like weapons? I may not. I guess I have a pickaxe in my tool belt.
Can remove it.
Can I wield this though?
I can't wield my pickaxe. Like a
No.
Necronium pickaxe, and my attack is only 60.
Wait, accuracy tier 1. Wait, even Necronium is tier 1 in terms of damage? Oh, that sucks.
What?
I mean, fair enough, but not what
Why?
I would have expected.
That's not all what I expected.
Oh, I should be doing this in... Oh, God, I'm so bad at, like, remembering things.
Swap these two. Maybe put Soul Strike here. Yeah, but the buttons I want to press often and the easiest to press spots.
Yeah, it's pretty smart. That is pretty good thinking, I must admit.
Hmm.
Hmm?
Yeah, this is like something that will just like come with like, I don't know, just doing a bunch of combat. I mean, again, I still don't really need to use my defenses in any of the things I've been having to do so far. So it's like, I don't have a good sense of like where those keys are on my keyboard still.
Mm-hmm. Bury Frost Dragon Bones, I can do that.
Just one.
Yeah.
I read some as a bunch, and then I buried one. I was like, oh right, that's what some means. Some means one.
Mm-hmm. Where can I get rune arrowheads?
You can buy rune arrowheads from the range guild.
Rune arrowhead? Oh yeah, but 5 at a time. Oh, that's fine. I guess if you just mash pi.
It's not great. Yeah, 5 at a time's pretty rough. I
need
I
750.
made them, but yeah, you probably just should buy them and yeah, use a mash for a while.
Yeah, I can make it work.
As long as you're not like needing to train them or whatever by doing that method.
Right, of course.
Okay, 62. Just want to put my cape. Let's go stand in the center.
Pray melee.
Pray melee. Fill my prayer. Use. Oh, that's where.
Yep.
Did it.
You should get the achievement as soon as it works.
I don't think I did it correct then.
Did you die? Oh my
Didn't-
god.
Yeah, I was like trying to use it on him and I didn't see the achievement, so I was trying to like manage trying to get it
Yeah.
again to see if I actually got it or not, and I didn't actually get it. So I was like, I guess I have to do it again.
Well, don't wear it next time.
Well, I clicked on it to use it and put it on.
Yeah. I know. I know.
That's
Classic RuneScape mistake.
That's such a noob thing. But I did the
Yeah.
whole thing again.
Yeah. I mean, it sounded like you were on PB pace.
Yeah, I'm just boring.
Easy, quick,
Just-
yeah.
Just sit there doing it.
Yeah. Well, fight killing up next, right? Gotta do that one too. Twice or whatever. 5 times, I don't even know.
Back in, I guess.
Good luck. Don't worry, I'm just sitting here also like doing the wrong thing over and over again, so it's fine.
Hold on. Achievements, combat. Who the heck is Jad?
Sahar Jad or something like that. Something like that.
It's a talk Jad.
Yeah.
Use fire kill on Jad, but before defeating him. Yeah, I didn't get it. Okay.
Well, I mean, you also didn't defeat him, to be fair, but...
I don't think it needs to defeat him. It just says use on him before defeating him. Alright. You ever check if killing Jad elsewhere counts?
No, I haven't. I mean, it should, yes, but... I haven't done fire or kiln.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got like mega, like I switched to like the range, like the melee. So I switched to the range when he slammed, and then he immediately meleeed me. I was just like, I was trying to do it.
Yeah.
Ton of damage.
I'll reflect, I guess. So even if you do get hit, it's like kind of okay.
Yeah. Guess so. Where are my defenses? I mean, they're like all over the place, right? 'Cause I haven't really been using them. Like I said.
Halfway there.
Put probably preparation here.
I I have preparation where devotion usually is because we're not using devotion in this leagues, and I'm not using preparation normally, so kind of works out. That's a blank. You're just in time to see a production master at work. Humid? Yeah, a little bit. I'm getting 135 million XP an hour.
It's ridiculous. It is easily the fastest XP, I think, in the game.
Maybe.
I haven't done anything that comes close to it. It's also like way less click intensive than runecrafting was.
Yeah. I mean, it's about half as intensive, and also you don't have to move your mouse.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's like you just periodically click.
Yeah, every
hold
other tick,
space.
right? And you hold space, exactly.
The other one is like you have to double click, like it's like key click, move click, key, and then move back, and then repeat. And I don't know, it's like 5 times as many button presses because you're pressing multiple buttons per tick.
Yo, Steel. Let's go.
Nice.
Did I wake up in pain? No. No, I did not. I did wake up to...
What? Do you have like...
Stupid sound these guys are making in
It's
the bank,
really
man.
loud. It's ridiculous. I've been avoiding war. I'm gonna be real with you. It's that bad.
I can't be like that, but it is pretty bad. Yo, this is crazy. I wanna fish lobster, right? I'm teleporting to Port Sarim and traveling there.
I don't understand. Is that like a
I don't know,
place in the game?
I-
Is there a place called Port Sarim?
Yeah, man. This is like high tech. Alright, I'll be right back. Wait, is this in the right spot? Yeah.
Maybe pay it a little more attention. A little faster. Kind of like been like whatever until the Zek cats show up. But it's just doing so slowly. Do I even have +1 range at all? I feel like I just don't have +1 range.
Bro, I hate this game sometimes.
Hmm.
I left my guy fishing lobster while I like went to go to the bathroom, and I'm like, okay.
No, the fishing spot moved.
Surely this fishing spot is gonna move before I like get enough lobster to fill my inventory. But I'm like walking up the stairs. I'm like, how many do you think I got? I'm like, what are the odds here? And I'm like, well,
Not good. You get so little fish. It's bad. You have to move a
well,
lot.
yeah. So the correct answer was I actually got 0. So
That's definitely bad.
Mhm.
There is definitely fewer than I expected.
Yeah, damn. I was like, at least wise. Come on.
I'm actually not entirely convinced that my range is longer just at all. For anything.
Fair.
It's hard to verify, right? Because I don't know exactly what my range length is. So it's a little, it's like, am I even going to notice a +1 range difference? But
Any idea where we can buy steel nails?
yeah, you can buy them from 4 and 3.
What about adamant or rune?
No, you have to make those.
Okay.
I'm pretty
Roger
sure.
that.
It's possible that something drops. Like, there's a shop somewhere, but I don't think so.
Wait, you feed the fish with the same tier of fish?
I think any tier of fish.
Each pool requires a different amount of fish to populate. 10 raw lobsters, 10 swordfish, 8 sharks, and 6 raw giant crayfish.
Yeah. So you put in a number of fish that you want to breed. That's not what you're feeding the fish. That you're breeding the fish.
What do I have to feed them?
That's what I don't remember. I think you can feed them like any fish. It's possible they don't need any feeding, but I thought they needed like some sort of feeding.
I think they need feeding. Alright, where's this dude that like notes your fish?
Like he's kind of in this southeast of the mountain.
That's what I thought, but I'm not seeing
He's
him.
on the shore.
No, that's a strong tree, not a person. Oh, there he is. Okay, further than I was expecting.
Yeah.
Alright. Nice. Okay, fletch a rune crossbow. How do you actually do that?
I don't think I've done any of the crossbows yet.
Fair. Figure I might as well. They're decent points.
Yeah, they are.
100 use short bows. Okay, that I can do. You... Wait, what kind of bow? You...
The task for the shield bow, the longbow works.
No, I'm just trying to... Short bows. Okay. Oh god, we do be saving material here, huh?
Mm-hmm. Which just actually means that you just make fewer of them. It's kind of awkward.
No, you don't, but... Okay, that's 100 on the nose. Very cool. Okay, 100 used stocks. Okay, sure, why not? Do I need these to fletch any of the bows that they want me to make here?
Possibly.
I don't think so. Oh shoot. Got the fletched shard. Okay. Alright, so we need Acadia stock and Rune Limbs 1. Alright. Oh, yeah, this was stupid. I have no rune. Okay, but I do have Orichalcite. Withdraw 1. Why is withdraw 1 like not an option?
Yeah, just withdraw X because there's like too
Yeah.
many options on that menu already, I guess.
Yeah. Okay, make 1 rune bar. Saving ore, sure, why not? Okay, and then rune limbs. Again. Did you do the fishing farm yet?
No,
Okay.
level's not high enough, I think.
Oh, gotcha.
That or like, I was waiting until I just had more tiers unlocked. Cause I don't know how good it is until you like have all 4 spots open. I don't know. Maybe it's good.
Yeah, I can see what you mean.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Okay, Fletch, Acadia. Oh crap! I have to string this thing. Do I have any meat? No, I have cooked meat. And actually, there isn't a. Oh boy! All right.
So you get flax. Can you sinew for string?
You need sinew for
Oh,
crossbows.
crossbow. That's right. Yeah, that's right.
Cha 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 cha.
Let's not mess this up this time, please.
Look. Right click use. I'm fucked if you're feeling juicy. Or panicky. You need to spin the sinew into string first, bro.
Okay, you're halfway to completing the thing. Okay.
That took a while. What the heck?
Alright. that was also a task.
Yeah. But that was the point of doing it. What?
Well, it's also a combat achievement.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, sorry. It's not a league. It's not a blessing task. Sorry.
No, but it's a league task in addition to be combat mastery. So like,
yes, correct.
yeah, I was not expecting that.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't take damage that time, so whatever.
Good work.
Okay. Where that fire cape again? I guess I have 2 of them. Okay, so the whole point of doing this is get the Huracan, right? What do I need to bring the Huracan?
Your best gear and food? I don't know, man.
Think I have food?
No. I actually don't think you have food. In fact, I'm pretty sure you don't have food, but that, you know.
I'm a little worried of asking Huracan as a task.
I can't.
Oh, you're probably true. I
tried.
can't.
I don't have the level for it or something. And I was like, well, I might as well wait for that.
That's true. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I just don't think I can get to tier 5 then.
Wait, mithril bolts? Bro, what? The heck?
I mean, Seiryu is maybe doable.
I think Seiryu is doable. Masuda might suck. And the things before Masuda might actually just be impossible.
Yeah, there's like
to
parts
get
in it
through.
that will just instantly kill you. But the thing is, you can just kind of... So you can kind of desk power it a little bit.
I mean, that's fair. A little bit. You can a little bit do that.
Yeah, you can a little bit do it.
It's gonna. That sounds very painful.
All right, so
and not worth
I need to
it.
get 3 more blessings. So let's like see if I can even get 3, right?
Yeah. Yes, I mean absolutely, but
yeah. Otherwise, there's no point. So QBD, if I get my summoning, which feels like it's probably possible, I just need to look into how to summon.
yeah, something seems good.
Huracan feels maybe possible.
Yeah.
Next is probably possible.
It's a lot of grinding, but yeah.
Well,
No, the boss is easy, but getting there is not.
The problem is I don't have the stats, so I can't really
Exactly, that's what I mean. Getting there is not. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Legionis I'm pretty far from having the levels for. Gemstone Dragon's not going to happen. Legionis is still not happening. So Seiryu. So Seiryu is like a maybe 3. Zuck, I'm going to say no. God Sword. A God Sword.
That's just grinding God Wars.
Yeah. I also need 80 smithing apparently.
Oh.
I also don't have.
I didn't realize that was. I didn't realize. Yeah, that kind of sucks.
Apparently. I'm not that far, but it's like more grinding.
I mean, 80 smithing is something we want anyway, but.
Yeah, Automaton's apparently impossible. Zamrock is probably a no.
No, it's a big no.
Rack and Con Mastery, I'm going to say no. I mean, that's like a maybe 3.
Wait, why is that maybe 3?
Well, because I was like QBD, which I need to like grind for.
Okay, yeah, that's easy.
Huracan, which I don't know if I can do or not.
Hmm.
And then next, which I need to grind levels for. Oh, and Seiryu. So it's 4. Seiryu don't need to grind anything for. Seiryu,
I mean, honestly, also Legionis. Like, that, that's grinding levels.
Legionis is 95 Slayer.
Yeah, I know, but that's also just grinding levels, right? And
yeah, I would just be
know.
doing bosses until I get it.
Yeah, maybe. I might try and get that blue dragon task or something, but...
I can just assign Vork. Well, Vorkath is... I still can't do because I'm not high enough level, I think. I don't know if
No, Vorkath doesn't... That gives you way less XP than a blue dragon task.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I could try to force a blue dragon task, but... who do we say is the best way to do it from? Just the Raptor?
We don't have the raptor.
We don't have the raptor. That's right.
We can get the raptor, but I think it's a lot of quests, and I actually don't know if those
It
quests are
is.
all
I don't
possible.
feel like doing them.
And we have to build the fort and
There's a
crap,
ton
so...
of construction, which we can.
Yeah.
Construction's fine. That's not a quick thing. Out of everything,
No.
that's the longest grind.
Yeah.
Vorcat. Alright. It needs to be
I
either blue
was just doing the fairy.
dragons, or undead, right?
Yeah.
So blue dragons are
Sounds
assigned by Chalders, Simona, Kurdal. Dragons are
Yeah.
the raptors and Laniakia. And the undead are raptor and Laniakia.
Raptors and Laniakia. It has to be a Chalderia or whatever her name is.
Yeah, so it has to be Chalder. And well, I mean Simona and Kurdal.
Oh, it has to be blue dragons. Sorry, that's what I meant.
Yeah, it has to be blue dragons. So if we look at these people, who gives us the best numbers? I mean, Kurdal has the highest number of assigned. I don't know if that's something you care about.
No.
I don't know if you care about doing 200. Okay, so total weighting is 388, and blue dragons is 10. Simona total rating is 506, and blue dragons are 5, and Kuradal total weighting is 548, and blue dragons are 7. So yeah, Chaldar is the best. 10 out of 388 is not great, but
What does it come out to?
2.5%.
Ooh.
So that's 38 tasks on average.
Yeah, that does rightfully pretty suck.
So I mean, you can go for it. There's other advantages of doing him is that Vorkath would give potential drops for the Dragon Visage. I think he's on the list.
Oh yeah, maybe.
I'm pretty sure he's on the list. I think his drops are okay. Vorkath. Where's the drops? Normal mode, hard mode, uniques. I don't care about the uniques. All right, normal mode kill. Let's just say we're doing normal mode. Dragon Visage is 4 out of 1,000. So not great. I didn't check. Is this? That's not a unique drop, so I kind of doubt that.
Almost certainly not.
I mean, I can check it. Is it regions, Miscellan, bosses? No, he's not even on the list. Which is surprising because he does have rare drops, but
Whatever. Screw the player.
I guess they're like not as rare. I mean, the Dragon Visage is the most rare thing he drops, but it's not on his like unique table.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, QBD is the best. It's 1 in 109. And then Vorkath is second best for like single kill monsters. When you fight like Iron Dragons, they're like 1 in 10,000.
It's pretty bad.
It's pretty bad. Is there any Vorkath tasks?
I don't think there are.
There's
I mean,
kill
I'm happy to
him,
be
kill
wrong.
him 10 times. That's it. Yeah. Just goes kill 10. But the real reason for doing this is just for the Slayer XP, right?
Yeah.
So here's my counter argument for doing for this Slayer XP is that there's so many kill count like tasks that I kind of just want to do those anyways.
Mm-hmm.
And like
It's not gonna get you 95 Slayer, but
I don't know, maybe it will.
maybe it will. Yeah.
It's gotta be the 77. I don't know.
I'm also 77.
Okay.
How to do
Legion's aside,
Task
that's way more of a grind. Seiryu seems doable. I'm fine gonna wait for it. If you want to wait for Seiryu for like later, then I kind of want to just instead of doing blessings, I'm probably just gonna push tasks instead. Push tasks, maybe grind, and not worry about blessings because like I might be able to squeeze out this like blessing, but like all I'm getting is equilibrium.
No, you're getting the Lord of Light, man. That thing is crazy.
Oh, we have equilibrium. Oh yeah, Lord of Light.
That thing is insane, let me tell you.
Is it?
Yeah.
You've seen it?
I've seen it. It's nuts.
Even without Perfidious?
Perfidious doesn't aid that one.
Oh, you're right. Well, it looks like it should, but it doesn't.
How long is League? 6 weeks.
Yeah, that would be good.
I mean, I'm kind of close to getting this tier 6 or whatever. I'm like game to go Seiryu. I kind of want some food.
Yeah, here's what I'm gonna do. Because yes, I don't have any food either. I want to get food, and I also want to get my summoning up so I can do QBD. I think food is reasonable. First, how would I get my cooking the fastest? I should probably get access to
I'm a fish farm, honestly.
Fish farm?
Or the fishing guild, either one. Well, both, really. They're both like have a lot of tasks in them as well.
Okay, how do I... Let me try the fish
Oh,
farm.
I'm so close. Alright.
Yeah, no, the whatchamacallit, the fishing guild has a ton of tasks in it, but it's...
Yeah, it has like an absolutely absurd number of tasks.
Yeah, I mean, you get basically all the fishing tasks there if you wanted to. Alright, I'll probably still do the tutorial first, I assume.
Oh wow, I put all my dust in my bank because I'm like actually stupid.
Okay,
Oh, are you doing it now?
I don't think a village would like my mess with important arbitrator without asking. I just talked to her. Oh, do I need to like get a quest here?
I don't think so.
I'm busy in Mobin. Get Nathan the banker. Oh god, yeah, there was a quest here. Okay.
Oh. What do we have to do?
It's like
I'm in the...
It's not a quest. It's a fake quest.
Yeah, I'm in the Runespan, so sorry, I
It's
can't
okay.
help you.
It's okay.
Okay, what am I... siphon all types. Here we go.
Talk to
Can I just,
Nathan the banker.
Cyclone mine.
Once it adds approval. Okay, so talk to Adam. Okay. I assume. Okay, I need to go to the cabin. Do I need to bring something with me? I'm doing like a one small favor thing, and I'm afraid that she's gonna be like, come back with a thing, and I'm gonna be like, well, I didn't bring the thing, so Whatever. I'm very mobile. Just run. It's okay. Okay. Then just go back and talk to everyone? Oh, I was supposed to light it? But she just said she was gonna light it. I'm gonna go up there and says you need to have like 80 fire making, and I'm gonna be like, what the fuck? The thing I should do is every time I walk through this way, I should investigate one of these tree stumps. You never know.
You never know. You actually literally do not ever know.
I got half of it, so I have to go for the other half. Okay, so I just have to go up on the peak, and they're gonna be like, yeah, you need to bring some, like, whatever with you.
Where is Vine? Is that on the next floor?
Vine? It can show up on middle or high floor, I think.
Oh, middle or high? I'm on the bottom floor still.
Maybe. Actually, I think it can show up on bottom floor, too. It's Vine is water plus earth. I'm pretty sure. So it's not high level. It's not nature. So I think it might just be bottom floor. I don't remember.
Might be kind of rare.
They kind of all show up everywhere. It's like part of the problem, and it's like I don't know exactly like what floor has what the most common.
Uh-huh.
But I did convince them to do the trade boats. Should I just talk? What? Do I just go and talk to the girl again? Okay, I guess so. Whatever. I don't know. That doesn't really line up with what the dialogue has been, but... I think I had the same confusion last time I did this. Northeast of the village, when you spot a shadowy creature among the trees. Northeast of the village? Where? Maybe this river? Not this river? Maybe? There's no way this is the river. It's like a waterfall. Must be this river. for a boat. Is it this boat?
I remember the bouncers being kind of rare.
Bouncers?
The jumper.
Oh yeah,
Shifter.
jumper. That was like the last one I found.
The Larins.
Yeah. Alright, maybe it is back in. Let's go back. I thought it was like over there, but
I still haven't found this vine though.
$30 iron nails to repair the boat. Okay. You really missed out.
Apparently I need like way more crap to do this fish farming than I thought.
It's a whole heckin' quest, apparently. That doesn't count as a quest.
Mm-hmm.
And because it's not a quest, there's like no like info in your request guide. You have to actually like read the text. Unbelievable.
Mm.
I can't just check my like quest status.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it sucks.
All right. Let's go talk to her. Okay, I guess I go talk to Nathan again. What the heck, bro? Surge. Oh, that was bad. That was real bad. I accidentally loaded a preset, and I don't have my current stuff on a preset.
How that feel?
This all looks reasonable. Let's talk.
Ah, shoot! It like despawned right on underneath my eyes.
Okay, that was
You need
a
one law written
achievement.
across.
Not a task, just an achievement. Trader Woes. It was very much like a one small favors style quest.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, how do I begin? Bring lobsters, throw them in the pool. You need 10 as a starter. Don't bring cooked. Right?
Right.
You can find water.
I don't think
There's
cooked lobster can breed.
There's a
be
lobster
wrong.
spot. That's fine. Can I put in noted lobster? No, they can't. I could fish this lobster manually, but no, that would be dumb. I'm just gonna go get lobsters. Just 10 apparently. Okay. I need food. Fill food exhibition with 10, at least 10 raw fish. Okay. Fish will eat any fish less ferocious than themselves. So any fish at a lower level.
Okay.
It's a great spot for using shrimp and other small fish right here. Okay, how much do they need? Oh, this is like a thing where you can like... Is there a fish shop? That really is the question I should be asking instead. Raw fish.
I don't think there is, but
I don't think there is either. Fish store? There is. Where is this? Kandarin. This is Witch Haven. They sell raw fish. It is unnoted.
okay.
There is also a shop in Port Sarim. Same thing.
Do they have stock, or are they like actually just
Yeah,
for
10
selling?
stock raw sardines.
Okay.
I'm trying to see if anyone else has it. No. Okay. So yeah, the fishing store in. For some reason, I remember this can hold like 100 fish. Check. Check food hatch. Yeah, 0 to 100. I think it's like 25 or 10 per. I don't remember how much it was per round, but. So the question is, how does this relic work again? Transmutation. Bank noted products. Okay, but not.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Correct.
you can't use it as a magical banking tool or whatever.
Right.
I mean, that makes sense, but
Except for workarounds such as errands.
alright,
It's an
whatever.
unbanking tool.
It's fine. I can just buy like a set of 25 and we'll just go back here. But importantly, I can transmute this
To
if
anything
need
you want.
anything you wanted, if you want to do that instead. And that's probably better than doing this fishing method, but I'll do this once just so I can get...
Well, those tasks, but yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. There's tasks. But I also just need fishing XP, so...
Mhm.
Alright, careful with your attention. That's why food controls the center of farm.
I mean, supposedly Fish Farm is the best fishing XP in the game,
It doesn't
like
show.
currently.
Green bar by the pool indicates the number of fish inside, how much space is left in the pool. Yeah, clean the waste. Clams as water filters. Okay. Created clams, which apparently is not food. Okay. Pulley hatch. It's gonna be farming XP.
Nice. It's called fish farming.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, it's a tiny amount of farming XP. It's like whenever I remove the algae.
Mhm. I don't know if that counted.
You catch 2 fish at a time? Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is really crazy fast. Will she note fish from me? Let's see.
You have to like unlock or pay or something.
Milestone extend 20 lobster, you continue. Yes. Yeah, there was something about like you needed to unlock the ability to do it for like I think if you like fish enough fish in that spot, then you can she'll note those fish.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, the swordfish, shark, and crayfish and lobster. 66 fishing, that's an important threshold. But the thing is, now that I know there's a shop that sells fish,
Cooking XP is not a problem anymore.
Yeah, well, it's a little annoying because it's like you have to keep running like back and forth or whatever. Or you can transfer in the spot.
You could make a bonfire.
Right? Just like cook them right in the store and then drop the food on the ground.
Yeah. If all you care about is the cooking XP, that is definitely an option.
I'm definitely considering it. It's still like a little awkward because you have to like, I don't know. You have to like
drop. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, a bunch of weird menuing going on here. Oh, that was apparently a task. That was a 30-point task. Whatever. And the other spots will require. I have to repair them.
Yeah.
And also need. Well, the construction level, but I also will need the fishing level still, obviously.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Thanks for the fishing level, but I think I'm just gonna
cook the best fish of all time or whatever.
Well, my cooking level is like 30, so no, but
dude, it'll take you 0.0 seconds to get that up to 90.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I think I'm gonna just buy, warp back, and buy. Make this a little easier. Maybe. P for port syringe.
Man, I hate to be a conspiracy theorist, but I think the jumpers are actually just a myth.
I caught them on floor 3. So you know.
Yeah, I'm on floor 3. Yeah, I know. There's like an island that they can spawn on, I remember, but like...
There's several islands they can spawn on, but yeah, they're just rare.
They're unusually rare.
Let's make sure you get your cooking gauntlets.
Greater conjuration? No, dude, you do not need that.
What? Why?
Production master makes it so you can't burn food.
Oh. That's funny. I don't think I knew that.
Yeah.
So make sure you get your what out?
I don't know. Oh, it's a jumper! Okay, I just need undead soul and living soul, which I guess kind of makes sense. Here's living soul.
Don't forget the conjuration.
I'm waiting for it, yeah. Okay, where does the undead soul spawn? Dude, it's crazy like using one of these higher level platforms and just watching your like points drop by like 50.
Yeah. They did say they increased the points. I don't know if the wiki information is correct anymore. That's the thing I'm not so sure about.
I don't know. I don't know.
So they like doubled the points, didn't they?
Something like that. Undead soul. Bloody skull.
Something else we're gonna get if we do Seiru is probably get our dungeoneering up to like level 90 or whatever.
Maybe.
Okay, let me look at my cooking level. What is the highest level fish I can cook? Currently it is... I don't know if is rainbow fish like a normal fish?
Mm-hmm.
Either rainbow fish or... Nope, not that. Tuna. Alright.
Tuna or not tuna? I like how there's like literally one greater conjuration platform.
Yep.
Yeah. It's like I knew where it was, so it was fine, but like imagine not knowing where it was. I mean, it is very, very epic or whatever, but... You've earned 190 rune ethereal fragments. They've been added to your currency pouch. Bro, we all know that that is not going to come to fruition. There is so no way.
43, not 37. Oh wait, hold on.
Right. Yeah, don't forget about that part.
Bass. I can do bass fish.
So where are you doing this? Are you in the Surim or
Right now I'm just at War's Retreat transmuting.
transmitting fish?
Yeah,
Where did you get the fish?
I bought them from Surim.
Okay. But how many?
I got like 200.
How did you bank them?
I did it one trip at a time.
Okay.
Save. Use on bonfire. You can't cook here? You can't cook on the bonfire at Wars?
No. What? Of course not.
I mean, of course.
That is a sacred bonfire.
It's not. Alright, log. Oh, no, never mind, I'm going somewhere else. Lumbridge.
I'm not sure that's any safer, but you know.
Lumbridge is like
yeah.
a bank that's like, that you can put a fire right down, right?
Sure. I'm just saying there's probably going to be noise there too, but...
we're good. But I can't put a fire in any of these spots? Really? Where can I put this fire here? Can you not just put fire anywhere in the market? Looks like it. How about right outside? Okay, right outside I can do this.
Where is the shop in,
It's like just north of Lodestone.
Okay, that fishing shop?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know the one.
54. Now I can do... Come on. Lava eel? That probably isn't a thing I can make. That probably doesn't transmute to lava eel. Desert soul. That probably transmutes. Shoot, where I just put that? I put that in the wrong tab.
Bro.
61. Can now do catfish. We'll have one tier. Four. 65. Pineapple pizza.
All right. So what's the deets here? It's bass into.
I'm just looking at the guide like every time I like cook to see what I unlocked. It's like monkfish is now unlocked for me. 62. It's a very like kind of actually slow process just because like I have to
There's
keep
so
like,
many fish here.
yeah, there's a lot of fish tiers. Okay, like 66. I don't know if I unlocked anything. Oh, 67. Sorry. Ghostly soul. That's a real fish, right?
It is.
No, I went to green. Green is next tier apparently, which is 66, I think. Or what is green? Green is 72. Okay, so we're doing monkfish until 72. Which I don't know if I'm gonna actually be able to do. We'll see.
Well, apparently I haven't refreshed this page in a while because it's telling me to do a bunch of things already done.
And jellyfish. Okay, what's the next tier? Next tier is beltfish. Beltfish is also 72. What? Okay. They're both 72. I don't know which one was more XP. And then shark is 80. Well, I mean, it's liquid food, I guess. Okay, well, I got 74 cooking from that.
From 200 fish?
Something, yeah. I started at, well, I'm 78, and I started at like 34 or something like that. Yeah. Okay. Guess I can just go get more fish. I wonder if there's a better way to do this.
Fish it yourself.
I'm not sure which one's more like, is this really faster than, for example, doing grapes, right?
Oh yeah, I don't know.
Because having like the keep banking this stuff like over and over means I can only like do some trips of like 28 at a time. But like speed should be like way more than what I'm getting from grapes. So in theory, it should be more XP. I don't know how good the grape XP is.
I don't either. Couldn't tell you. Wait, you can reload into things you've already taken? What?
Hmm?
Pick wisely, I guess.
What do you mean?
I could like, I picked rejuvenated and everything in the previous tiers are available,
Yeah.
including the things that I took.
Oh.
I think kind of feels like that.
That would be funny if you could like double take something.
I don't know what it would mean.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of doubt that would work.
Agreed. All right.
I'm fishing.
You're fishing?
Yeah, by fishing I mean I'm buying fish. That's what fishing means, right?
In the Runescapian dialect, yes.
Yeah, it's a profession where you obtain fish.
Yep.
See, the gold is a form of bait. I do wonder if there's like another source of raw fish than this. I mean, it's
I mean,
definitely
you
fast.
said there was another shop.
Yeah, but I wonder if something like will like drop them in like really large quantities noted or something.
Yeah, absolutely. Bosses.
Like
Like
hundreds and
Rocktail and
hundreds.
Shark. Yeah, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, because that like might be like
God
also-
Wars 2.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, those are already shark tier.
Yeah.
They're already good. It's also potentially useful if I do swarm fishing, because then I can just... Well, I don't know. If I'm going to do swarm fishing, I'm not really doing it to get fish, because if I want to get a lot of fish, I'm just going to catch sardines or whatever, right?
yes, catch our sardines.
Yeah, no, actually, like, fish them or whatever. Like, actual fish. Like, why would I swarm fish and then in order to get fish? 'Cause that's gonna be really slow, right? No.
Well, because it's a task, that's...
Yeah,
real
yeah,
reason.
and it helps you get like certain things that you are like a little hard to get otherwise. Because you can get them over level. The thing I'm interested in though is how I'm not sure how quickly you get fish from fish farming. That's the thing that kind of interests
It's
me.
apparently very good.
It's good XP, which is I guess sort of relevant. Unfortunately, sardines has to go up a lot of tiers before it becomes useful. Guess I should look up what gives more fish. Green green jelly, bubber fish jelly. 165 cooking, and then belt fish. 160. That's exactly the same thing. Okay, fine.
Where is the entrance to this building? What the heck?
Which building?
Just some building with a range in it. Next to the port serum shop.
Clicky, clicky.
I don't know, grapes might be more fun than this, if nothing else.
This takes so long to transmute everything up. I just like even that
Yeah.
alone. I feel like this is not worth it. I mean, grapes will require us to actually do Messy for Disaster. Just probably worth doing.
Yeah, not tonight, but... I can't cook this crap. Dang it.
I have a stack of raw fish. Save.
I'll cook 200 fish, that was a task. Cool.
Can we get rid of this goblin, please?
Mascot the Devourer has been defeated by a team of 4 and a rage of 2,000. But that's not leagues. What?
It's a tier above shark. Sea turtle. Okay, what is sea turtle? Oh, it's not that. Sea turtle's 82. I like keeps depositing things onto the wrong tab. Hey. What's after a sea turtle? Great white shark. Uh-huh. That's 84. Okay, well, I've cooked fish, I guess.
I have some fish too. I have green blubber jellyfish.
I got 84 cooking, so I got up to sea turtle.
Cool.
And I also green blubber, which heals less than sea turtle.
Right, but it doesn't drain adrenaline or whatever.
Yeah, I kind of only sort of care about that. It's 3%, man.
Yeah.
How much food am I going to be eating? We've got so much max adrenaline.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. What do I need to bring with me? I have just food? Maybe prayer potion?
I might want to make an amulet that's like worth wearing.
I'm still wearing that cramulet.
Mhm.
I have no amulets, yeah. I wish I could get the Maze Caravan chest so I could just buy the... I should pick up the whatchamacallit amulet. Dragon Rider amulet.
Did we get that? Oh, that was funny. I clicked on my Dragonstone and it became another Dragonstone.
Huh? From you it said it was at the highest tier, so it's weird.
Well, no, I cut the Dragonstone and it produced a cut Dragonstone and an uncut Dragonstone.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Sure, also
Okay, Dragonstone amulet. Yeah, Amulet of Glory seems like it's probably worth like rocking.
I'll bring like some necromancy potions, sure.
Make sure you have like runes, I guess, and stuff.
Yeah, I have the Nexus. And
Yeah,
just
same.
bring food, I guess. Okay. I guess I'll do. I don't know. Maybe there's more I should bring, but guess whenever you're ready, we can make a group or whatever.
I'm working on making this amulet. What do I need to do to make
Are you making the amulet?
dragon? Water, earth, and
What tier is it? Is it gold?
gold plus dragon stone.
Fine, I'll make this amulet.
Well,
I
it's
thought
a
you-
task anyway.
I thought you already had it. That's why I was like, oh, okay.
No, sorry.
Dragon
Should be able to just
stone.
birth harp now. Birth harp has got good
And then what's the
like
cash for it?
facilities. Install it at the Heroes Guild or charge it.
No, I mean, what is this? It's Dragonstone.
Amulet of Glory. Amulet.
No. Level 5 enchant. Water, earth, cosmic.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
Right, different question. And then string. Wool. I want. So mine a gold, I guess.
I still had one gold bar, but now I am out of gold
No, I had
bars.
one gold garbage turned into silver.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, do I have to do this in a specific place?
Yeah, Heroes Guild. Birth harp.
In Heroes Guild?
Yeah, in the basement.
No, that's enchant. I mean, is there a place for the achievement?
Yes. Charge the amulet in the Heroes Guild.
Okay, that wasn't exactly what I was asking, but that's fine.
Okay, I don't know what you're asking then.
Is there somewhere I make the amulet for the achievement?
No. Doesn't matter. It's just where you charge it.
Full bar. Cut Dragonstone, please, and then amulet, Dragonstone amulet.
Oh yeah, one more thing.
And use, and then enchant. And then I need to charge it. Even enter the Heroes Guild?
Yep.
Look at that. Not do Heroes Quest or anything. It's a blue dragon. I do not think they drop anything useful. Bats. Use. Chivo. Okay. Where?
I think I need some more bone runes.
Oh, I didn't
Oh
write it out.
god, that's all my rune.
I thought I made a loadout. Apparently, I did not.
Fair.
Let's try this again, I guess. Prayer potions, some necromancy potions, and food. Then there's also like some sort of like method for making some stuff auto notes. I guess we can get there as an option for that, right? Are you making this group or should I?
You can. I'm still banking.
Oh, you know when you're ready. I want to make the group early because then randos are gonna join.
Oh, sure.
But you can't make private groups for some reason.
Alright, what am I forgetting? I have Necromancy Potion, I have Prayer Potion, I have food.
Yep. I have, and then I have all my relics on me just for funsies and transmuting runes for funsies. I have my cape, my fire cape. I have the dragon amulet. I have all my necromancy gear, Zorkoth ring, my weapons, my nexus.
This guy is kitted out way better than I am, that's for sure.
I mean, I think I have the same things as you. It just
No, you have a better ring.
my
you have a
ring
better.
is the same stats, and
No, what is it? I thought I'd get better stats.
what's your stats?
30.
Oh, 35.
But it's like 30. Yeah.
Okay. 35 and 5 prayer, apparently. So the stats actually got better. And then I have the Nexus, which is no stats. It's just more food.
Oh yeah, did we unlock Ancient Magic?
Oh, that reminds me. Yeah, haven't we been on Ancient Magic?
No, we've been on Ancient Curses.
Oh, right. Yeah, Lumbridge. I think Lumbridge Sage you can switch at tier 5.
You cannot access additional spellbooks until you unlock them. Okay, so we are locked to the basic spellbook for this entire leagues.
That is on Fortnite. Okay. But that also
what
reminds
world
me
are
I
we going
should
to?
unlock my curses or my higher tier curses, Sorrow, that thing.
Oh yeah.
We talked about doing it earlier and I forgot, and now I remembered.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no curse is a little unfortunate.
No lunar magic. No NPC contact.
That one's I can live without.
Okay, what world?
I can join your world, I guess.
I don't know if I liked my world, but sure.
You can choose
There's
a world.
nothing. There's okay, fine. Exit to lobby.
I joined your world and it's taking like an actual eternity to switch worlds.
Yeah.
I'm staring at a black screen. They're like ban me if I try to switch again. As my guess. Hold on, I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. Oh. Wait, what just... Did something just happen because I logged? No.
I got back.
Okay.
I'm joining your world. Still taking forever. Oh, that was way faster. Okay. Alright, let me make a group if I remember how to do this. New system. Okay. Plus group. You need a... Okay, you send a request. How do I invite? Invite. And then I need to go to Temple of Minishi. View selected. I'm waiting for you to join. Should have gotten up an invite or whatever. There it is. Updates. Okay, ready. Please. Teleport. No. Okay. Right click, toggle auto collect. This one will now collect all loot. You have a 20% chance to receive double loot from boss drops. Okay. Sure. And then apparently Okay. Enter. Normal mode. Good luck. I don't remember the strat here.
Yeah, I don't. Well, we don't have like half the stuff that is the strat, so
Yeah, I mean,
we're probably just gonna get owned. But you know, oh, it's a dungeoneering level. The dungeoneering level. Oh, the dungeoneering level. Oh, the dungeoneering level. Yeah, I probably should have brought more prayer potions. How is it that like this time we managed to
Yeah, I
not
was gonna
attract
say, like,
the-
we never get this correctly. Alright, here we go. That's the fun part.
I'm gonna recommend we just go in on the boss because I don't exactly know how.
No, we should definitely leave and re-enter.
Okay.
These guys
Are
are
you
gonna
getting
keep
cooked, or-
attacking us the whole time.
Yeah, no, I'm not really taking damage from him.
Okay, fine.
Vulnerability. All right.
We're definitely taking damage.
Yeah, I mean, you want to warp out?
Yes.
It's just gonna be annoying to get back here. That's all.
Can we not? Oh, we can't warp the thing.
Nope.
Is that like an unlock?
No, I mean, how are we getting back to the Temple of Aminishi?
Oh, I see what you're saying. Make it a death
Death
task.
task? Death task. Yeah.
Yeah, hold on. How's it one?
It's gonna ask us to do more than one, but
I don't think we can assign
literally
this
just.
is the problem, but
I think we can.
assignment. Serial. There it is.
Sarah.
Kill
Yeah.
2. All right.
Yeah.
So
I
be
mean,
it.
Whether or not we actually kill 2 is, you know, up to us, but at least we have a warp now. The warp alone is worth the 30 like Slayer points if it comes down to it.
Yeah, agreed.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna adrenaline crystal, and apparently I'm still praying something.
I like they're like
Well, I
all
didn't feel-
along the walls, just they're out of the way.
Okay, teleport.
Necromancy potion, because I didn't drink that.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that one too. I mean, not a big deal because our necromancy potions suck, but
Yeah, I mean +9
what, is
levels.
this, what are we like praying like range for this guy? I don't even remember. All right, in we go.
They are taking range damage. And a lot.
I mean, we're also healing
There
a
you go.
lot. I got the
Okay.
poison. Okay. Alright, see idiot. Death grasp. Womp. Oh right, he's not death
Not
mark
Death
because it's
Mark,
not
and neither
thing,
was Death Mark because
because we
we
can.
didn't unlock it.
Without being hit by the water spout. Let's go.
Let's go! Yay!
Okay, now things get scary. Now things get a little scary, I will admit. Oh, I've unlocked tier 1 Where's Blessing or whatever.
Sure. Alteration glyph.
Wait, what?
The alteration, like, whatever. It's fine.
Oh,
Goodbye.
you die.
Yeah. Yes, I would like to return to life.
Holy crap!
I don't understand what. Oh.
I survived. I left. I warped out. I killed the gate that we were at.
Okay.
Well, actually the gate we were at killed themselves. I cast reflect and there were so many damage numbers on my screen.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, that's where we left
You
off.
in?
Thank you. I'm in.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that was. I wish you could have seen that.
Well, we'll
Because they're
know.
all attacking like 12 times a tick, and there's like 7 of them, or 8 of 10 of them. Okay. Oh wow, this place emptied out real nice. What the heck? Dude, that reflect was more powerful than I could have ever
Killed
imagined.
the whole dungeon.
It literally destroyed the like walls. Why can I not? I haven't like succeeded in a single surge or dive this entire like place.
I'm going
Going
right.
right. It's fine. Doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter.
I mean, I have Shadow's Grace, so this is like.
Yep. Very cool.
Why can I? Oh, I have no adrenaline? Oh, okay. Wait, why? Okay, I'm confusing myself. I have, like no
Roger.
adrenaline, so it's just like. I can't dive anywhere here. Like, what the
I'm
fuck?
telling you, man. I'm telling you, man. I warned you about those dives.
Does that reflect?
That was reflect. Yeah. Holy crap, man.
Okay, let's go through the door, please.
Wait, I think we have an answer for the pylons.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think the pylons have been solved. Oh, also here. It's like next room. Just like a
Yeah, the
million
next
dudes.
room. Yeah.
I don't have any adrenaline, but
I have 125%. Fucked.
Anticipate.
Alright, I got you.
Alright. Right side? Left side? Right side. Right, alright. We go right side. Are you okay?
Yeah. Oh no, kind of not. Should probably eat some food.
Collect or something. Okay,
I'm
are you alive?
No.
Dang it.
I wanted to leave and refill my stamina. I've been getting owned because I just have no stamina this like whole time.
Yeah. Okay.
I didn't refill my stamina when I died. I just kind of ran back.
Yeah. This guy
Reflect
scares me a
Reflect is
little bit.
really good.
Yeah. I didn't realize, like, I was all excited about, like, you know, the immunity or whatever, but apparently it's actually an offensive attack.
Yeah. Kinda
Especially when you're weaker than you're kind of supposed to be.
Yeah.
All right. Not looking forward to this one, but well, let's see what we can do. Necromancy potion. Oh yeah, you're gonna need to like start running and like cutting this guy because he will kill you. I mean, you could cast Reflect potentially, but you okay over there? Okay, we're good. We got past it.
Uh-oh.
Magic, I think. Yeah, I think we're fine.
Okay, you got the
All good. I guess I'll take bottom if we're doing it that way.
Sure. Oh, I'm not playing Sorrow. Lol.
I mean, I am, but I don't know if I feel like I needed to. You seem to be getting all the action up there.
I've killed 3?
Yeah, I've killed 1. I have auto retaliate turned on. I should probably turn that off.
Yeah,
It's
same.
usually not. Dude, they are like all spawning up there. I mean, it's fine, but here's one.
Let me real the 2,000 healing. Kinda not a lot. Your max HP is 20,000.
Yeah.
Like my ghost heals.
He's coming down.
Alright, I'm coming.
Holy smokes! That's a reflect moment. Oh,
Isn't he percent health?
I don't know. Okay,
Alrighty. Alright, I'm gonna leave.
I got the defense pet.
Nice.
You're gonna leave?
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
gonna
yeah.
heal.
Okay. Yeah, hold on. I'm catching up. However, you do not have enough inventory space, so it was sent to your bank.
Hilarious.
Yeah. New PB. We didn't get any combat achievements for that though. I'm behind right now. Hold on. Well, our strategy for this room is cast, reflect, and pray, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't
Really
really have any
better option. Yeah, I'm all full.
Well, we both reflect. We'll kill like the first dudes. Do we just like chill around and wait, and then for the cooldown, and then go again? Or I guess
Yeah,
we
I think that's a good idea.
could also
We'll
like
prepare,
reflect and then
And
anticipate.
prepare. Preparation. Yeah.
Or, yeah, preparation.
That last fight was a little sketch,
Yeah, a
but
little sketch. Seru scares me a little bit, but
Serio doesn't scare me that much.
okay.
Serio's easier than this guy. Oh, we do need to dodge the hands though, because if we don't like warp
Well,
out.
yeah,
'cause
we
that's
need to
the
get
whole
the
point.
achievement. Okay. So pray magic.
No, don't pray magic. Well, maybe.
Yeah, maybe
know.
don't pray magic. So we. Are you ready?
Yeah. All right. Reflect. What? These guys don't take reflect damage. Pray magic. No. Oh my god.
Well, with my dying breath. Oh, dang! The death skull disappears when you die.
Did you get any of them?
I killed one.
Okay. I'm warping out. I got the back room or the start room or whatever.
Okay.
Managed to kill them all. Well, that was disappointing.
Yeah, they're mean to reflect. What the heck? Spy on agent. Hello. Okay.
Nice.
Sure. I'll take that.
How did you manage to get that in a room with this many
Yeah,
people?
I was like, what?
Holy crap. Right. Are you in?
Yep, man.
On my way.
I mean, I feel like we just take it slow and just try to fight as few of them as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Death Skull does just like one shot them, so like Death Skull does good work. Oh, they're all back. Ow, 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 ow. I'm gonna go heal. Or I'll eat my food and then I'll try to come back down. Okay, come back down.
Okay.
Alright.
Death Skulls.
Okay, do not kill him instantly this time, but that's fine. Okay.
Heat up a little bit.
Oh my god.
Oh.
What the heck?
Oh, I'm done.
Okay.
Did you get him?
One left. Yep. It's clear.
Okay. Whew.
I'm gonna go heal.
Yeah.
Yeah, reflect not working sucks.
Very sad. Okay, so let's like Seri. How do you spell this?
S-E-I-R. Wait, what does my skull say? S-E-I-R-Y-U.
Oh, Seiryu. Okay, got it. Defeat Seiryu, and then without anyone being hit by Grasping Hands attack, complete the Hold Tight combat. Okay, so if we see the message you've failed Hold Tight, we get out. Sounds good?
And then
Sounds
just,
good.
You sure? Okay.
I don't know. Do we have a plan for like we don't know what our damage is. We probably should just
Someone stays on top, someone stays on bottom.
I say we both go up, maybe opposite sides, and then
Just see what happens. Okay.
Just see what happens. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, wait. So, without getting hit by the Grasping Hands attack, I don't know which one the Grasping Hands attack is, but
As soon as the one the hands come out of the ground. Or
there's two. One like, but okay. Are we going in?
I'm gonna stand like on the other side so we're like together. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Summon. Get for magic. I guess Necromancy Potion, all that other good stuff coming up. Clear, take a huge breath. Resonance?
Just,
If you feel like it, or just tank it, yeah, that's cool too. Oh, move. Okay.
I didn't see the. Oh, okay. Different other hand attack.
Yeah. Did you get hit?
Nope.
Okay. Okay.
Bill,
Wait. Yeah, we're going down. Okay.
One right.
Jump, shackles.
I don't have like split soul or whatever, but
No, I don't have Jack. I was looking over there.
not great.
Yeah, same. I got mine.
I'm working on mine still. No, I don't think I'm gonna make it in time, but
Yeah, that's super
yeah,
healing.
I fucked up.
It's fine.
I didn't bloat. I like pressed the wrong button and realized
Gotcha.
until like halfway through.
Oh, apparently I'm going up. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Oh,
Yeah.
because we're fucking stunned. Now watch out for the hand here. Probably gonna be annoying.
Trying to kill these like blobs
My
first.
prayer is like 0 right now.
Yeah, I did prayer potion. Okay, move.
Hands. More hands. The weird, like, on hands.
Fail message.
No fail message. Although I definitely was running around like a bit of a headless chicken or whatever.
Move.
Okay, big hand. Big
Move.
hand again. Small hands, small hands, small hands. Oh, why am I not diving? It's fine. Everything's fine.
Move.
Oh, and small hands. Oh my god.
So both chasing you, it looks like.
Okay, and even more.
Move.
And big one. Oh, it's pretty bad when you're not doing damage fast. Okay.
Yeah, I was trying to build, so I was like not spending enough. But I guess I should have been spending more. Cause I was afraid
It's
of.
fine. Fine, all good. I'll blow it.
I mean, I already loaded it.
Okay, how about